Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Alex Chuck.
Welcome to the Immortal Army. Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Wicked sick.
Alex Wow.
Impressive.
Smile.
Impressive.
Welcome
Poggers,
to the
I'm a
Immortal
year old
Army.
now.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Impressive.
Welcome to the Immortal Army. Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Welcome back, friend.
Alex.
Welcome back, friend.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Alex CHMD.
Impressive.
Yellow. What is up? Chat room. The chat.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
What up, what up, what up, guys? It's a brand new day, brand new challenge. I don't know, for some reason I can never get...
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
I can never get that intro quip that, I don't know if anyone remembers Daystorm always had. It'd be like Monday, he'd be like,
Welcome
he'd
to
be
the
like,
Immortal Army.
"What's up, world?" or "What's up, nation?" It's another day, another challenge, and I don't know why, but I just have that stuck in my head, and this was probably like
Welcome to the
8
Immortal Army.
years ago or something like that. That this guy was making videos. I don't even think he's on. He doesn't even have a YouTube account anymore, but still trying to grow that stash. You guys have it mixed up with me not shaving and me trying to grow. Okay, me not shaving does not equal me trying to grow my mustache. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's on my face, dude. I have to fucking... For me, shit, like, look, so, look, we're on the same...
Alex Chuck.
We're on the same impression, on the same page that I have to shave, right? We can all agree? We can all agree on that, okay? But at the same time, you can all agree that, okay, it doesn't look great, right? It doesn't look amazing. It's nothing to write home about, right? So can you imagine being me, where I have to fucking shave this thing constantly, because otherwise it just looks like shit.
Hello, Alex, chat, and mods.
I have to shave purely so I don't look bad. Purely so just so I don't have comments that are like, "You're really trying to do..." No, I'm not trying to do anything. I realize what I'm working with here, okay? I'm like fucking Picasso with like 3 oil paints, all right? And I just got, I don't know, commissioned for like a fucking art gallery piece in you know, the 3rd week of March, and I'm sitting here like, really? That's not gonna happen. Come on. Really?
Wow, 23 months.
Commission someone else for that, because that ain't happening. All right. And so when I get told, "Dude, are you trying to grow a mustache?" No, I just haven't shaved. I have not shaved. I'm sorry that me not doing this thing is making me look worse, right? And it does, because comparatively, when I shave, I look all right. Sure, I look like 10 years younger. I look like I could be in high school. Then people say I'm balding. I look like I'm in my 30s. I don't know which way. I'm push and pull here on that. But when it's like, when it's like, "Are you trying to make a impress?" No. Do you think if I go on a date with some smoking babe, which I do constantly because I'm a Twitch streamer and this is a lucrative industry, do you think when I'm sitting there I'm like, "So..." No, I fucking don't, man. Obviously, I'm gonna shave, right? I don't go out like this. And the thing is, you got goddamn, what do you call
Your
it?
facial hair is looking most attractive today.
This is me half the time when I go out anyway. So, what do I have to worry about? I guess when I'm in my home and I turn my camera on and you're in your home and you turn your fucking computer on, I have to sit there and pretend like this is a goddamn Zoom call with your boss. This is what's wrong with COVID. I used to not have to shave, but now, since everyone works from home, I have to also present myself in like formal attire, like as if I'm here, putting on like a goddamn show. And the reality is, I got my fucking cat in the background. I just fed my dog. I got out of the shower like 2.5 hours ago after I was watching, episode 7, season 3 of or season 4 of The Wire. Sat down in front of my fucking computer. I'm about to play Apex Legends where I'm looking at goddamn YouTube trailers. I'm being told, "You gotta shave a little bit, man. You gotta clean yourself up. Clean yourself up." This isn't YouTube, people. It's Twitch.
Psycho Squatch has just tipped $4.20.
I thought being a degenerate
STFU,
on here
you're hot.
was what it was all about. I thought the Pepe emotes and being a degenerate is what Twitch was goddamn about. So anyway, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't shave. All right, so what's happening here? Oh yeah, we're streaming today. Okay, so tomorrow is gonna be a launch of 3.0. I'm probably gonna have to repeat myself because people are gonna flood in here like an hour later and be like, "Oh, so what do you think about the GTA server tomorrow?" And I have to fucking go through all this again. That's all right. That's what keeps content going. 3.0 launches tomorrow. GTA. Actually, let me see if I can. Is the server up? Maybe the server is up. Maybe I can, because I was gonna. Herona helped me take care of my V file because I couldn't get. If you were on Discord last night, I posted a few clips of my Vasily attempts. It looked pretty bad. So luckily Herona helped me with that. But also it was nice because a bunch of people in the community made they saved the original V settings. Because I was gonna go in on Wednesday and copy the import strings. But like literally the second I got done my stream and I went to go in the server went down and Coil put out the tweet and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to recreate V, which is a huge pain in the ass because recreating V, it's so many mixes that it's like really hard for me to recreate them consistently. So Discord helped and Herona cleaned him up a bit, so he looks really good. Vasilian 3.0 is gonna look pretty good. I barely did any work on Bob though, so that's the only thing that's kind of gonna be a little, you know, weird champ Pepe forehead. But Corona created an import string for me today, so I'm gonna probably do that real quick before we get into anything. I'm really stoked for tomorrow. I'm really happy to be playing COP. I want to interact with all the new people, all the old people, get some good fresh organic stories going. It's gonna be awesome. And also, you know, not that I would have to adhere to it because I'm a goddamn fucking beast, you know, RP god,
What's
high
up, my
command.
dude?
Not that I will have to go off after 8 hours, because I'm sure there's going to be a situation where I'm going to have to stay on to make sure that the new shift doesn't fuck up. But I'm going to try to get off after 8 hours to slot some other people in for their shift, because we're doing like 8-hour blocks for shifts to make sure that everyone has time to play COP. But afterwards, if I'm not super tired or whatever the situation is, I'll probably jump onto Vasily. And John's in here. I talked to John a little bit about our Vasily storyline and all that good shit. So let me see here real quick. Hopefully this works. I can turn on a face cam. We're not actually role playing. Oh shit. Got a new wake up animation and everything. A solid 90 frames. Not too bad. We used to work
I
with
hope you are doing
Block
well, Alex.
60.
Love and appreciate you so much, Alex.
Alex is stinky and didn't set the game correctly. Oh. You call me stinky for that. I mean, shit.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
We'll probably do something with the fucking Apex afterwards. But anyway, this is, I guess we could just be just chatting. Let me see here real quick. Psycho Squatch, fuck up your hot.
Psycho Squatch has just tipped $4.20. STFU, you're hot.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that was lined up because I haven't messed with this overlay too much. So this is the new apartment, I guess, is what it looks like. I don't think
Alex
you can.
looking real
So
cute
you can't
today.
get out of
Alex
the
Chuck,
apartments.
Alex Chuck.
They've locked us into the apartments, for obvious reason. But we can still mess around with like our clothes and stuff. Just cool. He doesn't have any tattoos, so unless I can wait, can I make tattoos? Wait, does the barber work for tattoos? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to get tattoos, I think, like on tomorrow. What time does the server go live tomorrow? I think like 4 Eastern. Get a new phone app. There's a bunch of new cool things to play around with, which is really cool. But I was just playing around with making some outfits for V, just to make sure we have some stuff. We made the default Daniel look, you know. Gotta come in strong, dude, for some operations. And then in case Kyle decides to actually play Alabaster Slim, which he should. She should, Kyle. son of a bitch. But roll down into the vanilla unicorn. Get it going. Prison outfit will be very important. You're right. I mean, that's why we made a prison outfit. Was because you know, we're probably gonna end up in prison the first day, so gotta be prepared. But V is ready. Took a lot of effort to put him together. Spent like an hour and a half trying to get his face adjusted. But then I started playing around with him, and I thought it'd be really cool to actually play him. And with you know, with the way 3.0 is gonna structure, there's probably a good chance that I'll roll into. What's your phone background? I didn't get a phone background yet. I know you can. Oh, where the fuck is it? Somewhere. I already forget where it was. It's on the details, right? No, that's just my licenses. There's a Venmo. Employment. Housing. Documents? No. Oh, it's in HUD. You're right. HUD phone, and then this is the URL. I guess I could put something. Crypto? Yeah, there's a crypto as well. I think it's for people that want to make cryptos though, like Dabcoin, Shungite. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase one Shungite. Hell yeah. We got Shungite, boys. Let's go.
Impressive.
Make the phone background just the knob. That doesn't make any sense, dude. Might as well make the fucking phone background a goddamn, like, you know. Actually, Minecraft Steve would make more sense than a fucking knob logo for the background. Fortnite background? Oh my god. What's the size for it? Oh, someone said oh wait, what the fuck? Someone already talking about it. 280.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh, 280 by 684. Okay. Is it just a link? Imgur link? By 648, actually. See Randy's? Yeah, I saw Randy's.
Welcome to the Immortal
Damn, I don't have to make a
Army.
custom one, do I? The background choose will show up for every character. Oh, it does? Oh. Okay, well. I guess that's, you know, it is what it is. I don't think my... Oh, okay, so my ENB does work on here. I was curious about that. Nice. Okay, so shaders will work. Fortunately, my map doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe I was using a different map. Bobby confirmed. Make it a selfie of art. Some people's mods weren't working.
Wicked.
Make sure the voice stuff worked. I don't even know how to fucking make sure the voice stuff worked. Like, yeah, I have no clue how to make, like, how I know it works. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no way to test it other than like I go into, you know, like the settings and shit and adjust it, which I already did. Like, I already have everything working. I just don't know how to test it.
Impressive.
Call someone. Penta was doing it last night. Oh, yeah, but Penta called somebody. HUD has an option. You talking about the radio and RTC command? Like that stuff? The radio and shit? Use your microphone for review. You must accept this. If you deny this permission, you must navigate to... Yeah, I think this already works, though. Like, I'm pretty sure 5M uses my microphone. Phones, radios will use your default microphone. Also check default communication source in Windows. Oh. Oh. I guess I should probably make sure I do that. Okay. Hold on. Device properties. Wait, no. I need to go to... Wait, how the fuck do I do that? I'm pretty sure this is my default, though. Manage sound devices, right? Then my input is this. That should be my default based off of the way I have it set. At least I hope that's how it works. Loop back test. Oh. Hello, hello. You should hear yourself. Okay, that does not work. Okay, so I don't hear my... Do I have to, like, press the... Okay, so that doesn't work. Permission request. F8 to accept or deny. Oh, shit. Allow. Okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Pog.
Impressive.
Yeah, okay. That works. I sound a little... Yo. Stop. No. Okay. Okay, there we go. Jesus. I have to cycle my voice on this. Okay. Hello. There we go. Sounds better now. Hello. Great. So my voice works. Awesome. I don't have to mess around with the radio stuff too much. Brand iOS, dude. We don't use freaking Android. Anything else fine? Nice. Pog champion. Oh wait, I'm trying to tweet. God damn it, bro. Rise up. Radio voice effects are so good. Yeah, I'm excited for the radio stuff to be back as well. I think in terms of keybinds, like I don't really know what I messed with too much. Like some of the 5M stuff I might have to like think about. Uncuff is down, soft cuff. I don't think combos work on here. LE spotlight. Oh shit. Call end. Radio on off. I mean, these are gonna be weird. There's a clip of wise guy keybinds that have been going around. Oh, tackle, yeah. Shit. Well, we'll left alt be if that's tackle. Repel. Seven is podcast, a bunch of streamers talking about 2.03. Look, join if you want. Maybe not right now. Maybe if it was like later tonight when I'm more chilled out, yeah. The thing is, left alt is being used for other stuff, so I don't really know what I could use for tackle. I guess because it's being used for peak. Like peak's gonna be a big one. Shit, that's gonna be really annoying. Oh, as well spotlight force in the vehicle. Could these still work? No clip F2 LOL. NOS flow increase. I swapped it to middle mouse and runs good. You swapped tackle to middle mouse or peak? Maybe peak. I guess peak makes, yeah, I think you're right. I think peak would make more sense. Hold on, left alt is being used for this too. How much shit is like being used for? Maybe it's different ones. Hold on. So if I do this, oh, it's play. Okay, so it must be different because I think left alt will stay for helicopter, right? Or this is left shift. Hold on. No, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Where's my sirens at? Vehicle, siren, turn off, turn on. Oh, shit. Cycle. Cycle sound, turn on. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, no, it does work. Okay, what? Hold on. This isn't... Okay, whatever. So does that mean that vehicle alt... Okay, so like radio alt. Like if I have radio alt, will that work? Oh, okay, it does. Okay, so I can bind... As long as they're separate categories, that makes sense. So like heli spotlight, I can have as H. And housing can still be H. And housing main... F. But then it's... What the fuck? H. Alright, that's really confusing. Volume... Okay, radio volume up is... Or radio volume up is page up. Radio volume down is page down. I have push to talk. Push to talk secondary. Probably using L alt often as that's the default. But if I have it set as to middle mouse, I think it makes more sense as middle mouse. But I can play around with it later too if it's awful. Camera. I think is E. Okay, there we go. HUD enable government dispatch. Yeah, it should be Z. MDW, force into vehicle, all that stuff is fine. Examine target, EMS, revive, heal. Okay, these are, don't need to worry about those. Call answer, don't need to worry about that. Drop prop. Oh shit, drop prop. Isn't it G usually? General use third. Okay, so I think it should just be G. Radio open. I don't know how do I open my radio, I guess. It shouldn't be shift P because shift P was really annoying. I'm gonna forget no matter what it is. Those are 3.0 keybinds. Okay, let me see. See what Wise Guy's working with.
Yeah, I don't see why we don't set up like what I've got right now. If I just exported this and then use these as defaults.
What does he have for phone? Oh, he has like phone answer. Peak he has as... Okay, peak he has as his middle mouse. Tackle as his left alt. Radio open is O. Oh, radio open is O. Interesting. Cruise control. What the hell? He has a whole bunch of... Oh, scroll. Oh, I like that. Okay, so radio... Okay, so radio he has is O. Vehicle engine on. Okay, I already have that. NOS flow. Lock doors L. Detach boat. Seatbelt toggle. Air horn. Cycle horn. Okay, so those are fine. Toggle light indicator. So left. Hold on. Left. I had is this. Right I had is this.
Impressive.
Okay. Proximity voice range. This is what I was trying to do. Proximity range is set to G. And then I guess the drop thing should be Z. Oh shit. I think they scuffed up a bunch of stuff. Okay, so view dispatch is still Z. Cam E. Heli lock on. I guess R. News. I don't know what any of that means. Call answer. call end, action bar, crouch. That's fine. Escape, general use.
Alex.
Okay, push to talk secondary. Caps. Delete closest. Enable, disable, start, place, scene, detach boat. NOS flow. Toggle light indicator, hazard. Backspace. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. We are good. Awesome. So, we are ready for 3.0 tomorrow. Oh. What the fuck? Ah! Why is my left alt triggering like some weird radio thing? Hold on. Alt tackle. Left alt siren. What? I don't understand. You set it to radio on off. I did? No, I thought I said oh, I thought I set O to radio on off. What? Yeah, oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Great. Don't have a radio. Nice, dude. This works out real well, bro. Works out real well. I didn't get a gift bag. Okay. So, that's fine. This works. You can't do emotes yet. Because it's probably locked out. Probably to prevent people from leaving.
Alex
Welcome
Bobs
back,
2.
friend.
So we did that. Escape voice chat, set up keybinds, set up graphics and display. Did I mess with all these? I think these are probably fine for the most part. I have a lot of stuff at high, which I probably don't need to do, because I'll probably do it with Bob. So I'll figure that out later. What the fuck? The fuck, man? Fuck out of my room. I'm trying to figure out how to role play over here. Jesus Christ. All right. Set up your character clothing face options in the room. Save some outfits. Take note in your character state ID open. Customize your HUD. It matters, right? Show health. Hide when more than 95%. Okay, I like that. Show ox. Yeah, I like all this stuff. Speedometer. You have a 60. The more demanding. Okay, fine. 30. Show nitrous tail. Compass. Black bars. Percentage of screen 10%. Enabled only when in the south side. Okay. Customize your HUD settings. Familiarize your keybinds. Time to leave apartment. Get banned. Tried that log. Wait for 3.0. Smile. Can't catch me logging, buddy. I'm taking that one spot reservation that I have on my whitelist that I worked so hard for, and I'm running with it. Okay, G to swap characters. Wait, shit. Oh, that's why they moved it, because G is voice cycle, and also they moved it so you don't Okay.
Welcome
Alex.
to the Immortal Army.
That makes sense. I understand now why they moved G out, but I'm just so used to G being the interact button that it's hard for me not to, like, use it. I can see the logic in it now, because every time you press G to voice cycle, you'd end up, like, spawning your character. But, yeah, there was an issue that I had with Bob, because I didn't get an apartment or something. I had a weird glitch, so I couldn't get any clothes for him. But I guess today we're good. Okay. So, Bob is... He is made, for the most part. He's even got that lightning bolt on the chest. But Hirona's got some new settings. He's very easy for me to make, so even if the settings aren't like what I want them to be, I could change him back. But I do want to see what Hirona has envisioned for Bob. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what that import string looks like. So she pretty much... What's really cool, you can sort of like make a character and then like copy the string over. Oh, she made a bunch of people. Holy shit. It's so cool. All right, where's Bobby? Here he is.
Hirona's Bob looks so good.
Yeah? Okay, let's test it out. You ready? Oh, damn. It's hard to tell with the light in here. That is definitely a more clean Bob. Better? Yeah, he looks a little less scuffed. He's definitely like walking that line of like... Alright, I'm pretty sure we have a shirt. Do we not? Okay, we really don't have a shirt.
Bobby aging in arty years.
Impressive.
The hair is great. Yeah, it's like very... there's changes. They're very subtle changes, but they're there. I like that. Beard needed, I think. He does have a beard, though. Unless you mean like a more fuller beard. Yeah, it's hard to tell with like the lights I have in here. Yeah, just like some 5 o'clock going on. No, this is more like 8 o'clock, but you know. Try the full beard. The full beard? I don't know if you can get like the full looking beards. I think that's like that has to be in the wardrobe. Something like that works. Kind of looks a little bit like Jackie. All right. All right, all right. Nice. Yeah, Hirona's Bob definitely looks good. There we go. There's some more better lighting. Snow looks different. Yeah, everyone kind of does look different. She's looking at the pictures. Bob had only the goatee. Yeah. Well, he grew his hair out like later though too. Like after the eye patch, like towards the end of 2.0, we definitely had Bob with like a fuller beard.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Yo, what up, Ela? Okay. So that looks good. I like that. Play with some clothing options. Unfortunately, we don't have the... Oh, shit. Before I do that, I gotta participate in the roll call real quick. 1 second. That's what I actually meant to do today. Damn, we got 1172. We didn't get a low prio, but you know, it is what it is. 6 million in the bank. No, that's my bank account ID number.
Welcome
Nice
to the
smile.
Immortal Army.
Okay. This is fine. Alright, yeah. We need to get whitelisted so we don't get fucked tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, because we're not whitelisted, unfortunately, we don't have access to the police clothing. So we'll have to do that tomorrow, when and if we get into the server. So we just have basic clothes to work with, none of the actual police uniforms.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Oh hell yeah, bro! Let me rock that, like, magenta. So 3.0 is a fresh start, sort of. Check if you can see them real quick. Okay. What is this? Undershirt 15. What are the... Hold on. Yeah, goodbye Camaro. I'm gonna try to get it imported into the city again, because it was kind of something, you know, like a police Camaro, since we have our own personalized vehicles now, but we'll only be able to do so much. No eye patch. Yeah, we'll get rid of the eye patch. The eye patch arc just didn't really sit anymore. Ramian already got Conan whitelisted somehow.
Alex check challenge.
No, there's already people that are... We're not whitelisted, but there's people that already are whitelisted because they put in their roll call correctly. I just didn't get a chance to because I bugged out or some shit last night.
Sup, bro? Anybody can hear me? It's hello.
Hello.
I'm stuck in my apartment. Hello.
Yes, hello. I'm
Hello?
also stuck in my apartment. I can't get out.
I'm your next door neighbor,
Bob,
bro.
I'm trying to roleplay
stuck.
here. Can you
Please
relax?
help me, step bro. I'm stuck in my
Okay,
apartment.
guys, I'm trying to find my police
How you
outfit.
doing, man?
Oh my God,
Yo,
step bro.
Bob, I'm trying to
stuck in
fucking
my
roleplay. You wanna
apartment.
calm down
Help me,
here?
Please.
Okay, sorry, guys.
Thank you so much. Keep
Alright.
it up. See what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking report you to IA. You understand? I'm out here role playing, Bob. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
I need you to shut the fuck up, man. I can't find my police outfit.
I'm trying to role play. You're kind of breaking my immersion here.
My bad, dude.
It's all good. All good. What's your PayPal? Just press you real quick. No reason.
1177.
All right, sounds good. I'll be seeing you on the government website, man.
Nice, dude. Fucking trolls, bro. Is that the first RP scenario of 3.0 right there? Is we
Alex.
instantly broke immersion? Okay, yeah, so undershirt's 15. Oh, right, shit, sorry. Undershirt's 15. Oh my fucking god. NMS, okay. 13 is the jacket. We'll go back real quick, see if we can find the police outfits. I don't think I'll have them because I'm just not whitelisted. Oh my god, that's really scary. So Bob isn't chief anymore? Yeah, thank God. I'll go into that in a second. The... Yo, what up, man? You trying to buy some drugs or what? There was like a rank wipe per se, because it was something that Metzger was working on for a while, which was just a different structure to the police department that made more sense, and it wasn't like a giant pyramid. Instead of being a giant pyramid, it's like a bunch of branches. What the fuck? Fuck, dude! I thought someone keep trying to break into my fucking apartment. So instead of just everything being reliant on, like, you know, whenever high command's around, We essentially are going to have multiple captains that will be sort of the heads of their own respective departments, and those captains would then have their underlings or sergeants that would be the commanders of their respective time zones. So if you're the general operator captain for the NA shift, you would be allocated 2 sergeants, one for the EU shift or one for the AU shift. Although I'm still trying to get it to be a thing where if you're an NA captain, you have 2 sergeants for NA. If you're an EU captain, you have 2 sergeants for EU. And kind of do it that way. I feel like that would structurally make more sense than just, oh, I'm Snow, and say, for example, just as an example, Captain Bass, NA shift, is telling me that NA's fucked up. What am I going to tell him? Probably to fuck off, because I'm running the EU shift. Like, why do I care about NA? So I'm trying to get 3 captains, 1 for each time zone, 2 sergeants under them. And following that, you would have the different support divisions, as we've been calling them. So you would have the criminal division, which I'm really excited about. Major crimes, they've called it. At least that's what they've made it in MRPD. So it went from CID, JTF, or Burglary Task Force, JTF. Now it's the Major Crimes Division. Same shit, detective unit, right? And what my personal goals, which again, this could all change, doesn't necessarily have to line up with, management's goals or, server wants or needs. But my vision for it was that you'd have Major Crimes Division, or at least 2, say, captains in the Major Crimes Division, and one's overseeing homicide, murders, the other one's overseeing drugs, gangs, as well as even larceny, or white collar crimes, where people are, because now we can actually look into people's bank accounts. And so if you rob a bank, put 100,000 into your bank right after you rob it, we can actually subpoena your bank account. And if we have enough PC to do that in the first place, it shows that, hey, this motherfucker robbed a bank. Okay, we subpoenaed him literally the same hour he robbed a bank, put $100,000 in his bank account. We're gonna tie him together, probably gonna get fined a lot. You're gonna lose your money, right? You're gonna lose the money they deposited, which will incentivize people to start laundering, right? Because there's a foreseeable laundering system in the future. You probably saw the 3.0 trailer. We all saw it. So that's why I feel like the detectives unit probably needs a little bit more, chefs in the kitchen for that, specifically because if you have one captain that's running all the fucking investigations in the city, it might get overwhelming, but that'll be down the road. Other stuff like the troopers handing out certifications, flight certs, SWAT certs, I think will be a big thing, or just tactical operations. I think one thing that we talked about before was it'd be really cool if you were the captain of the Major Crimes Division and you, say, caught Speedy selling a bunch of narcotics and you want to perform a raid on his house after securing a warrant for it. You would then contact the captain or a sergeant from the Special Operations Division, and you'd say, hey,
Alex CHND, Alex CHND, Alex CHND, Alex CHND, Alex CHND, Alex CHND, Alex.
Thank you. For the 6 months. You would then, okay, so you'd get a warrant secured for Speedy's house. You'd contact the Special Operations or the captain or sergeant, whoever's available, and say, hey, I want to conduct a raid on Speedy Gonzalez's house. That Special Operations captain would say, okay, I'm going to get my certified officers. We'll get, our unit together. We'll get the Bearcat. We'll roll down there. They have their own SOPs. You as detectives could go, plain clothes or whatever with some tactical vests. That way, you don't have detectives that are dressed full SWAT gear, as cool as that is, and as POG. It would be better to have
Welcome to the
people
Immortal
that,
Army.
represent that role play, as opposed to having, as, the term we've been coining, super cops running around and doing everything. I think it makes more sense for people to be specialized in divisions. So,
Alex.
if you're a detective, you're doing detective work. If you're part of Spec Ops, you're doing Spec Ops stuff. If you're, doing general operations, you're more, you're more specialized in traffic. You're more specialized in your air certs, stuff like that. I think it got to a point where people were just hoarding certs, which is fine because at the end of 2.0. But in general, it just didn't make much sense to have a guy that's solving a murder one day, and next day he wakes up, he's fucking chasing a bunch of speed racers in a helicopter as the, primary pilot. I think that got a little bit too... I think it's immersion breaking, I guess, If you're doing detective work, I think you should focus on detective work. Everyone can still do general cop operations, just you suit up, go pull people over, whatever, issue tickets. But at the end of the day, you should have your own specialization that you're working towards. And I think that'll be really healthy for the server. Super excited for it. But in terms of the ranks being reset, it just makes a lot of sense because the certs are being reset. So everyone that's pretty much senior officer below is going to be officer. Everyone that was command is going to be a senior officer because day one, we're gonna have people that are running around not knowing what the fuck to do. That's why we need senior officers. They're like, hey, you know, people that can look up to the senior officers for direction, at least in the first few days while we're getting the department set up. And then high command being dropped down to petty sergeants, and you know, doing their own thing. So that will inevitably leave the higher positions open, the captain positions open, the even high command we'll call them. But intrinsically, I think what we're doing with high command is it's more of like a role play role. I think it got to the point where I was just such a good member of high command that there's no way they could replace me as the chief of police. Meaning I was the goddamn best. But now, at least you can cycle them out as a role play incentive, as opposed to like, hey, this guy's high command because he's also doing this OOC stuff. Now you can be a captain, do all your OOC stuff, potentially be chief of police, but at the same time, you have your own departments that you're running, and we can swap people in and out for chief of police. Might create more role play with the Department of Justice, with the mayoral stuff, because, you know, if you guys are fans of The Wire, which is a great show, Idris Elba is in it. I think I said his name right. It'd be really fucked up if I said his name wrong. Idris Elba. Elba. I silented the L. Anyway, he's in that show. Great fucking show. It takes place in the early 2000s in Baltimore. I said it wrong. Whatever. The point is, in the show, the mayor and the commissioner or the chief deputy have a back and forth. Okay, where the mayor's trying to get rid of the chief deputy. The chief deputy is trying to suck up to the mayor, and so you have this like weird shit flows down creek situation that you know is going on.
Welcome back, friend.
And that created a lot of interesting story in the show. But anyway, that may not necessarily happen going into 3.0. I'm just saying there's potential there for the mayor to intervene with cop operations, and that might be interesting if the chief of police is a primary role play role, right? And also, we can get rid of Tribble finally, because that guy, he's just fucking dinosaur at this point. But anyway, I'm super excited for it. Oh, the park rangers pretty much have their own division, unless we get rid of them because they're, you know, turned into the Spud unit. But basically, the park rangers, since there's a lot of, you know, wildlife things you can do with hunting and fishing, I think it's actually pretty cool that these guys can roll out and potentially, you know, stop people for catching too many fish or having too many deer carcasses, right? Poaching too much, I guess. I've even thought about having them, you know, be part of the fisheries committee where they're on a boat, you know, doing like boat operations. But that might be a general PD thing. Who knows? That's just, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. It's not something that's in stone. And by the way, none of the things I said are specifically set in stone. This is just the direction I think we're all on. Kind of got lost a bit. Yeah, there's a lot to sum up. I'm trying to paint it as as good as I can so people like, sort of understand what's going to be happening, or at least what our goals are. The first few days though, probably not a whole lot's going to be going on, just because your rap is on LSF. Which one? Why am I on LSF? Usually when I'm on LSF, it's not anything good. White guy explains to his black friends how he raps Drake lyrics. Am I the white guy?
Like you're in the car, you're
Yeah.
you're getting hyped
Feeling
up
yourself.
for going to
Yeah.
this doctor's appointment.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so he's like, is that a world tour or your girl's tour?
Okay.
I know that you gotta be a thug for her. This ain't what she meant when she told you to open up more.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, trigger fingers turn to Twitter fingers.
Yep,
Yeah,
here it
you're getting
comes.
bodied by a singing singer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
To be fair though, that works, right? You can't. How are you gonna cancel me for that? You can't. That works, man. My hands are clean in that, okay? And I'll tell you what, you know, I practiced a lot. Starting when that Drake and Future split album came out, I was practicing my ass off. Specifically, if a moment like this ever came forward, okay? All right. I walk the line. I'm a fucking soldier.
Impressive.
Anyways, that's an LSF, and I'm white guy explains to his black friends how. I hate that title. White guy explains to his black friends. Yes, 5-0 is my black friend. That's how I don't call him my friend or my buddy from Cali, my cop buddy from. I call him my black friend. When people are like, "Yo, what were you doing last night?" I was talking to my black friend. It's like, all right. Anyways, great. Start off 3.0 strong with a fucking threat on LSF. Okay, so that's the cop changes. Tomorrow, though, more than likely, people are just going to be doing general operations, trying to figure out how the MDW works, trying to figure out how the liveries vehicles works, and all that shit. So chances are there's not going to be a whole lot of like SWAT stuff going on, or like, yo, let's bust a serial killer, So people more than likely would just be trying to get used to like general operations for the first like 6 days, I think, until Crime is released. I think once Crime is out and people are doing heavy crimes is when we'll have to really step up what we do with our cop stuff. We'll probably have to set some captains for general operations just so we have people that can control the time zones right away, because that's going to be a giant pile of chaos. Oh my god, what is that AFK message? Holy shit. XCXCS. And then from there on forward, we'll probably start figuring out who is going to be capable in leading the other departments. So you'll have maybe Divine stepping up and leading like the criminal investigations unit, trying to figure out his sergeants. Maybe we'll consolidate some of the departments, so we might have like system management fall under training operations, and then have some people assigned for that. Maybe put IA into major crimes investigation, and go on from there. But for now, all of it's hearsay. All of it can change, but this is sort of the direction I think we're going to be pushing the police department in 3.0. I think a lot of people took it, decently well. I think I was afraid people would see it as a wipe, like everyone's losing everything, like I worked so hard. But at the end of the day, my argument for it is, the criminals predominantly are losing all of their stuff. So they're losing their supercars, they're losing their millions of dollars. Some of them are losing supercars, although I think some of them are trying to get their cars back. Anyway, they're getting a wipe too. So it just makes sense that, PD also gets sort of a fresh start, even though, we're going to mostly know each other. And it'll give them something to look forward to with 3.0. So you don't join the server, you're a sergeant with 17 certs. What do you have to look forward to? Just stopping people and solving crime. Now at least you can look forward to having a specialty, having to maybe come up with a way to lead a department, and going from there. What's up, Elvis? I've already got SWAT rates up for tomorrow. PD is coming out strong, laying down the long dick of the law. You got a shotgun. Didn't 5-0 tell you about it? No, 5-0 didn't tell me in. Or didn't fill me in on that, unfortunately. All right, Zicky's already doing his podcast. I might drop in there for a hot second if they got room or whatever. Because he actually now formally invited me as opposed to chat inviting me. A whitelist, but what's the IP to make my character? The launcher doesn't have it. Not sure. You gotta go on the forum, man. Go on the forum, and there's a video as well that's out that you should watch to get a better understanding. We're no longer using the launcher, so make sure you watch the video. One cat. Casual.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Casual green.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
When do you plan on finishing the SimCity series? Motherfucker, is that a series from 2013? Dude, next year, man, for sure. All right. I kind of wanted to get a jacket for court, since we'll probably be in court a lot. At least a suit for court. Oh my god, he looks like Looks like a mafioso with this. PD gang. Chat makes Alex mad? Never, dude.
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, no, chat certainly has a way of
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
really sticking it to me, you know.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Toretti's dad? Wait, what? Toretti's dad? What? Yo, why is Toretti's dad here?
Wicked sick.
Okay. I guess this is something you'd wear to court. I don't know. Looks like something I'd wear to a wedding. My own wedding. I guess LSPD blue. Guess that makes sense. It's Toretti's dad? No jacket, maybe? I think jacket?
Wicked
I think undershirts
sick.
work. Do you mean just like a button-up shirt? I mean, that's kind of what I already had. Nice. Is there not like a nice... There's got to be nice button-up shirts in here somewhere. What a chain gang shirt. What rank would you start out? I think I'm starting out as sergeant, but you know, I haven't like. There's a few things I want to do. On Bob, the chief of police stuff is real fun, but like if I wasn't the chief of police, because you know, I'd like to give other people opportunities to like see what they can do. You know, I can't just be holding down a fucking role forever on the server. I'd like to. I think it'd be fun to move into the trooper stuff or into the canine division and have like a dog that I go around with and, you know, have that arc. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Like a drug dog. And we try to like, you know, do some stuff with detectives where we try to bust, you know, drug operations with the dog. I think that might be kind of interesting. Like a trooper with a dog, you know, and we try to kick in some doors. Get in line. Elvis, dude, I haven't seen you in like 17 years, man. What line are you in, bro? You're like at Disney World on a summer day without a fast pass, trying to get on Tower of Terror. Okay, you're like 702nd in line behind like the 38 families in front of you with crying babies. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Damn, dude, no, this guy and I go way back. He killed me in Tanaris one time during the launch of Classic WoW, and I have never forgiven him for it. Because he ganged up on me 3 versus 1 while he was a Horde mage after I already was ganked by a 2
Shogun
versus
Wolf
1.
has just tipped $5. Yo boss spooky craft when?
See what I mean? Chat really has the worst fucking... I've got the fast pass? How do you have the fast? Yo, should I wear this? Yo, what's up, dog? Yo, man. Yo, let's clap these fools, son. I'm ready to roll out. Let's strap it up. Let's give it to him. East side, motherfucker. East side. All right. The button-up shirts certainly have to be in the front. Why is it like button-up looks not tucked in, and then short sleeve but tucked in? Christmas sweaters. East Side Bobby Gang. I gotta tell you, man, I'm pretty stoked for the V stuff though. Yo, dog. Yeah, the V stuff with Denzel actually might be really fun. I'm talking to Denzel a little bit, or sorry, John. I don't know why I'm saying Denzel. But Denzel, one of the things I really want to do, which I don't know if will ever, you know, actually work, but I talked about it a while ago. I thought it'd be really cool to have Denzel, Ricky, Slim, and V like roll out together for a day. I thought that'd be so much fun. But our schedules and shit probably don't line up super well, so I think that would be rather difficult. It's really slim. It's like a woman's suit. That's a group of insane people. Yeah, just for a day, just to see what we come up with. You know, how fucked up we can get. Oh, there we go. Finally. Well, there's like... There's only one... Oh my god. There's only one color. Okay, I guess. Blue pants.
Welcome
Alex
to the
isn't so
Immortal Army.
great? Are you kidding me? When was the last time you saw a player with such an ability and movement with V? Alex puts the game in another level, and we will be blessed if we ever see a player with his skill and passion for the game again.
True. I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself. Is this an alternate universe where Bob did save his sister? Dude, she was gunned down in a tragic drive-by gone wrong. How would a Bob have saved her? Under what condition? Oh, nice. Just going to court with socks. We're like, yeah, I don't want to get my shoes dirty. There's a lot of mud in this courtroom, Your Honor. That'd be good. Can't wait to hear the story again. Yo, you guys missed it. Oh, man. I should show you the PD. There's a, Yeah, brown shoes is fine. There's a, 1 second. There is a thing in the captain's office for there's a football in there with Bob's name on it. It's pretty cool. You've seen it many times from the dev streams. Yeah, it's sick. It's actual lore, yo. I was gonna, you know, I forget who I was telling this to, probably like Tony or Metzger, but I was like, if I'm not the chief of police, I'd probably go in there and be like, you know, I used to be something in in this police department, and if there's a chief of police in there, they'd be like, what are you talking about? And I'd just be standing there like looking at the football, like, man, I could have been someone. There's a lot of cool hidden stuff in there.
What a big goth.
Alright, let me see. Let's see what Hobbit's talking about real quick.
Welcome to
Bobby
the
is looking
Immortal
like a
Army.
DILF today.
Nice. Okay. Well, I guess like if I was doing like, there's like off-duty court. I mean, this probably works for off-duty court. I think. Although I don't know the from what I've seen, like
Alex Bob's 2 Alex Cock Alex.
the you know, I guess this is fine. Although, like the COP uniform that they wear to court is usually fine. I think that's formal enough. But I guess if this is off duty, it's probably okay. I'd say it's all right for off duty roleplay. For off duty court, I should say. We'll just call it that. Outfit add to off duty court. Conan Clarkson's in here talking shit. What is he saying? Stop talking to me. I have tons of girls in my apartment right now. What the hell? Okay. This was just casual, regular.
Alex.
I think I'd like to get like a hunting outfit possibly. I do want to try that for to Bob off duty hunting.
Alex.
Impressive.
Nice. He's fucking shooting guns out there already? Jesus.
Welcome
Just
to the
traded my
Immortal Army.
2010 SS for a 2019 SS yesterday. Camaro gang.
Nice. Good choice. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see what really has changed on those models. But I've driven my Camaro everywhere at this point. All from Colorado to the West Coast and Vegas multiple times. It's a lot of fun, man. Nice car. I've rented multiple cars too, and I'm still waiting. I thought for a while I was gonna be really into the Corvette Stingray. I've taken it, you know, I've test driven it a few times. I was like, dude, I might have to like save up for a Corvette, like C7 or something. But then I actually drove one from LA to Vegas. I think it was for, you know, anniversary with my ex-girlfriend like several years ago, and I fucking hated it, man. I don't know what, like I was just not comfortable in it, like for that long period of time. Like it's a fast car, don't get me wrong, but it was not it. Like it was like, you know, and those cars are like 80,000 grand or something like that, 80,000 grand. And certainly I got some looks. Like I had like this fucking, you know, boomer come up to me when I parked at you know, the Mandela Bay or something like that, and he came out and he's like, man, I got one of those. I got a summer car of those. I got a summer car of those, man. Those are real nice. Those are real nice. I was like, yeah, I'm just renting it, man. He's like, I'm talking to old people about the fucking Corvette. I'm like, what am I doing this for? But other than that, like, I don't know. It was just not it, man. The radio kept turning off when the car was getting too hot. Like it was like a car with like 2,000 miles on it that I was renting. So that really bothered me. I don't know why. The car itself isn't like, the car itself is very pretty looking, but just like sometimes I see these cars that, you know, are going for, and you know, I had a rant about a Lamborghini that I rented a while back for a cow chop shoot, which I also hated as well. Like, again, the car, they're fast, they get a lot of looks, but to sit in them for extended period of time is not super comfortable, you know. There's just some things that aren't super practical with it, you know. Like the Lamborghini had a fucking cup holder the size of like a mini water bottle. I'm just sitting there like, if I ever want to go, and then people were telling people, the first thing people told me about that thing was like, people that are driving the Lamborghini aren't going to a fast food place, or they're not putting their drinks into the cup holder. I'm like, okay, so if rich people just don't drink water, like rich people just don't drink in their car. I have a $300,000 car. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to drink in it, obviously. Don't eat or drink in a Lambo. You're going about it like, oh, a Lambo, prized possession. I would never take it, you know, outside if it's, you know, the temperature's below 67 degrees or something like that, right? Rich people that buy these cars don't give a fuck, my dude, right? They don't care. They have a Lamborghini. They don't give a fuck when they take it for a drive, dude, they're not a car collector that has been studying, Italian engines for the past 10 years. They buy the piece of shit. They're like, I'm gonna fucking go to McDonald's with it. You don't think rich people will go to McDonald's with a Lamborghini? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. The point was, if I'm a rich person and I had a Lamborghini and I want to fucking take it out, go to Walmart or some shit, whatever. Oh, rich people don't go to Walmart. Wherever, dude. Wherever. Go to a movie theater, park it at the valet. Okay, the movie theaters, rich people go see movies, right? Go to a party, whatever. And I have a fucking Coca-Cola bottle, and I want to go back to wherever the fuck I came from. I would want to put that shit in a cup holder. I want to put it in a cup holder, man. You tell me no, rich people don't put shit in cup holders? They don't. They drink and then the water bottle evaporates. That really pissed me off, dude. There's a few other things that, like, interior wise that pissed me off, but the cup holder for sure made me very upset because I did not understand. All right, this is too like cyberpunk. I did not understand the concept behind it, and everyone that has tried to explain it has gone about it in like the dumbest fucking way. Like, you don't put a drink inside of a Lamborghini.
Wicked sick.
You don't do that. You just don't drink inside a Lambo. All right, so when I drove goddamn 4 hours back and forth to a shoot inside of this thing, I just the concept of drinking just shouldn't be there because I'm in a Lamborghini. Just hold it while you drive. True. Where the hell are I don't know where the hunting jackets are. I must have gone by them already or something. When you have a car with no cup holder for like 5 years, I totally agree cup holders are essential to a car. You gotta have cup holders, man. I don't care if you're rich or poor. Rich people have butlers as cup holders. It's just more of a for sure car than it's a utility car. I guess if you're going about it as like, I'm gonna buy this car for no practical reason, which, you know, as a rich person, that's the first thing on your mind. But then I want to be also like, I want to feel like shit when I'm in it. Then I guess that's your call, man.
3 years, baby. Looking sexy today.
My car doesn't have cup holders. Get fucking cup holders, dude. There's also like, there was also no way to plug in my phone, which was weird. It had like a SATA drive I can connect to it or something in the glove box or in the armrest. There's a bunch of weird ass ways to. This is, of course, this is the 2016 Lamborghini Huracan, I think is what I rented. And there's a whole bunch of weird ways to get the car to function. Like, I can't remember exactly if it was like a fucking. I can't exactly. Pretty much I had to watch a video before I rented it because I was like, let me just make sure that I don't go into this thing completely blindsided. And of course it was like, okay, so, you know, to put the car into reverse, you had to like press brake and like use like the left directional signal or like the left shift pad, put the car into forward. It had a button that you press. Put the car into park was a button, but it was in a different part of the console. So it wasn't like a gear stick, right? It was, you know, put it in the drive. You have the paddle shift. The whole thing was just fucking bizarre, dude. There was no clear cut function of like reverse, first gear. And granted, it was a hybrid, so it had paddle shifters, which is what I was using. But the concept of like why 3 different areas of the car to do 3 different things mechanically also bothered me. I understand why it wasn't all just on one console. You know, I want to put the car in park. I want to put the car like to do something like to get it out of a mode. You had to press the brake pedal twice and like use like the right paddle shifter. And there's a bunch of that really was super annoying. Another annoying thing is because the car is so low, you have to really make sure that when you're leaving an area that you've raised the car, right? You have to make sure that there's a way to actually, you know, lift the car up, you know, the entire body of it, so you can clear, you know, curbs and shit like that. There was this really obnoxious thing with the start button where they were trying to make it look cool because it had like, you know how if you've ever seen like a movie with like a Top Gun or something, when they're going to like fire a missile, they flip a switch and they press a button, right? It looks really cool. So they were trying to do that with the car. So to start the car up, you'd flip the switch, you press the button, right? It makes you feel like super pog. However, the switch itself, for some reason, the cover I should say, to press the switch had a hole in it. So you didn't even have to flip the switch to press the button. You could just press the button through the hole in the
Welcome back,
switch.
friend.
And I was thinking like, what, like, why? And the only logical thing that somebody explained to me was they put it in there because the rich people got tired of flipping the switch and they just wanted to press the button. So for the best of both worlds, they have it there so you can like feel cool by flipping the cover and pressing the button. Or if you're a lazy rich person, you just press the button through the hole. And I'm like, those are the problems that they think about with these cars. And I thought, I'm like, that's for sure something rich people would definitely complain about. They definitely bitched about like, dude, like, I'm tired of pressing this button. I'm tired of flipping the switch, man. I just want to press the button. And they're like, all right, we got you covered. But other people were like, I really like flipping the switch. It's kind of pog champ. And they're like, okay, we gotta keep the cover and figure this out. So let's put a fucking hole in it. There's a bunch of buttons on the dashboard that you know, they operate different things, like whether it be the fan or, you know, I can't even remember half the fucking functions, radio or something, and they all look very clean. They're all in a row. They're all like these gray like toggle buttons, pretty much. They all look very good. However, some of the buttons don't have a purpose at all, and I thought maybe this model just wasn't wired for it. But then I did my research, and no. They just have, the buttons look really good, but some of the buttons have no function other than they are just a button. They don't turn anything on. They don't turn anything off. There's no utility for them. They're just there because it's like, it's as if they had 12 buttons and they're like, this looks sick. 12 buttons look sick. And then they're like, okay, but we only have use for like 9 of the buttons. What do we do with the other 3 buttons? Dude, we can't get rid of the buttons now. We've gone too far. And they're like, you know what? Fuck it. The buttons stay. They don't do shit. They look cool though. They do exactly. They have a good click. But they're just there. They don't serve any function. They're just there. Shit like that was really bothered me. I don't know why. I think because I'm going about it as a practical, non-rich person way of like, you know, when I get into my car, I expect my car to do shit and for my buttons to do shit. But when I'm getting into a $350,000 car, I guess I'm just not expecting for there to just be things that don't do anything at all and just frustrate the fuck out of me.
Hello.
Aren't those deco options the car didn't spec into? I guess. But why keep them there is my point. It's like, here's what your car could have had. It's like if you had a giant fucking hole in your roof with no, like, sunroof. And it's just like, yeah, you just didn't spec into a sunroof. Okay. Fuck me then, I guess. The buttons are DLC. 211 to 214. Yeah, where's like the flannel jacket at though? It's kind of what I've been looking for. I guess it's not there. Cheaper to have them blank than to make a whole different panel for low. The car's already $300,000, dude. It's cheaper for them to make a different panel for a lower spec car. The car is $250,000. And it's not just all engine work. It's the whole thing. Listen, all I'm saying is I'm definitely not the first person that's complained about this shit too. Okay, maybe one of these jackets will work. The other thing that I think kind of bothered me, and it's not a big deal, but this isn't inside the car. But the car itself. So like, I stopped and got everywhere I stopped pretty much throughout the duration
Yo, what's good, neighbor?
was like a car show. And maybe it's because was in California or something, or maybe it's because where I was going was like a little bit outside of LA. But I stopped for gas. I have people lining up, dude. People come over to me. Dude, nice car. Can I take a picture with your car? Can my girlfriend take a picture with your car? What do you do for work? You know, what kind of money do you make? Like, you must do some good work to make. And I'm sitting there like, dude, like, I rented this car, man, and I'm just, now this is my first day driving. And like, you know, I'll tell you, like, yeah, I guess you can take a picture of the car, just don't lean on it. And it was fucking annoying, man. And I guess in context, if I'm like a rapper or something, I'm not really going to like a gas station. I get maybe I'm going to a gas station. Maybe someone else is getting gas for me. But it would just get frustrating to go somewhere to eat or park my car and don't lean on it. Yeah, because people take pictures and they'll like do lean on it. And I just don't want the car to get damaged and I have to fucking pay for damage, right? That'd be really annoying. And yeah, that would just get to I guess if I'm super rich, I just value my car everywhere, but I don't know. That's too much attention, I guess. You know what I mean? I guess that's something you have to think about. Maybe it's not a huge deal. It's like, dude, people are looking at you. What are you mad?
Where's that? Yo, my neighbors. You guys
But
Oh, dude, you're being very loud.
what the hell did you say to me?
oh no.
You're being very, very loud.
I'm very loud.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, how about you take it with the? Reinhardt, thinking you're all tough now all of a sudden, huh?
What the fuck is that?
I'm loud. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, why complain to the landlord?
Oh, maybe I will. Get you kicked out of here, yeah?
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How about you fix your fucking voice box before you tell me to stop spitting everywhere? How about that?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there something wrong with it?
Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah. There's something wrong with me.
No, you know, with my voice? I don't. Now you're
Yeah,
making
it
me
is
insecure.
No,
Stop,
it's not.
stop.
It's Rami. Is that who
Fuck.
is that? What doctor is that? Yeah, it is. What's going on?
Mother-
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. This fucking girl across the wall. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her. Ducky, listen, man. I'm not sure what. Huh? That's what I'm saying. I'll pull this whole apartment up if I have to. You know what I'm saying?
You are too loud.
Well, Ducky, how you been? You been good?
Hello.
I don't want any part in whatever is going on here right now.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Yeah, I got a doctor with me on now. What you gonna do about it? Yeah.
Why are you shouting?
Vanessa, what the fuck?
What? You said you go make a complaint. I'm doing it, okay?
Yo, Vanessa, we got problems or what's good?
I mean, you're very loud, okay?
Really around.
Loud.
Yeah, Vanessa. Yeah. Wait till we get out of here, Vanessa. See what's gonna fucking happen.
That's crazy.
Large
Bring
shit.
it. Yes, come on. I don't know. Who are you? What's your name?
What's my name?
Mm,
You don't know who I am? Who I is?
no.
Give me a
Should I
second.
know you?
You better find out. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, Okay.
Fucking walls are way too thin, bro. Yeah.
I'm just.
Who the fuck is you?
Do I wear? Do I wear a?
Fuck blowing kisses.
Do I wear a blue? Do I wear like a vest under my jacket so I don't get shot? Is that something I do or what? Yes, in case I go hunting and I don't want to get shot by somebody.
Oh, they have gone quiet. Oh my god.
Homosexual cowboy vibes. Bulletproof jacket easy. Kind of weird. LOL. It is kind of weird though. I do agree with that. Yes, otherwise you'll ICU. Okay, relax. I want to hear Rami pop off with the neighbors more. That's actually kind of funny. I think these are new people that have waited for a while to get in. That's... Looks like a judge in a ride-along. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I think you're right. Now that you said that, I can't unsee it, and I'm gonna have to change it. Yeah, it's ruined. You said that, and that kind of ruined the whole thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I have to have like a neon shirt or something so people can, I don't know. I think my jacket would need to be like that, so I guess it probably doesn't matter anymore. Change the vest though, TBH. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Unfortunately, the vest doesn't work too well, even if it is like, even if there is a hunting vest. What the fuck? The black hat looks sick. Yeah, I do agree. The black hat looks really cool.
Welcome
Alex
to the
spots
Immortal
too.
Army.
Some gloves, dude. Don't need watches, however. I don't know which watch is the one that doesn't get seen.
Welcome
Hello.
to the Immortal Army.
I don't know. This is something. Oh, I am missing a chest texture. Oh, hold on. Oh shit! I don't think these gloves have a chest texture. These ones do. Well, no, never mind. What the fuck? There we go. These ones do. What the hell? Spy camera?
Bro.
This works, I think. I'm not sure for what though. I don't necessarily think this works for hunting, I'll be honest, but it works for like an evening an evening outing. It's definitely off duty as well. Not hunting, poaching, date night. I don't know if the gloves work for date night. Maybe they do. Date outfit. Okay, first seen date outfit. Casual green off-duty court. Okay, outfit add 3.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Date night. I don't know what to do for hunting then. Oh, need sunglasses. Oh, you're right. I was gonna put those on too. Need cop outfits. I don't think I'm whitelisted, so I can't get cop outfits at the moment. Ooh. That aesthetic though. Driving, this is the Camaro. The Camaro outfit. Definitely camo for hunting. I just don't really know. There was some stuff. Did someone say it was like 211? Like this stuff is for hunting, I guess.
Welcome
I
to
love
the Immortal
Brokeback
Army.
Mountain. Hope you're doing well, Zeddy Alex.
Nice. Some like warm thermal under here as well. Just like a plain colored flannel under it. Not really. There was somewhere around 209, 210. Yeah, yeah. 209? Oh, oh, it's like these ones. Okay. I guess you could just button it up. Unshirtless.
Welcome
Hi,
to
Alex.
the Immortal Army.
Hello, hello. Unshirtless. This is really some weird I don't even know what to call it. Oh man. Bob looks Toretti-ish now. Don't say shit like that in the stream, please. I'm gonna have to tell Haroni you guys said that, and guess what? Then she'll change it. I hope you'll be happy then. He does? Maybe Toretti will look different. Oh. Here we go. I guess that makes sense. Shirtless, shut up. Horny chat, man. Relax. Give us what we want. The poll. Camo colors. Oh, shirtless. Okay, green. Got it. We'll go with green. You guys are actually thirsty. What the hell is wrong with you? Ziggy's in here. That's not the poll. I don't care about the poll. This isn't a democracy. Wow. You're upset or surprised, but I never claimed that this was a democracy. I'm gonna be in this I'm gonna join this call here.
Really, really good.
My heart, yeah, because you talked about this earlier on, right? Like the
Yeah.
kidnapping. My heart, when I realized that you weren't there for good reasons, my heart was like, oh God, no.
Yeah, Gomer
was
has
so
his
good.
allegiances for sure, and if anybody, was below those, then they were expendable to an
Yeah.
extent. But yeah, it was
I know it was definitely like
Yeah, this is the podcast that they're doing.
that was a lot of fun. And I just like I just wish I hope more people get into that level of RP where it's like the kidnapping is a huge element of the story instead of it.
Yo, Namor, thank you for those gifted subs. Welcome, guys.
got any illegal stuff, put it in the dumpster. We'll drop you off afterwards if the cops don't show up.
All right, what up, Abdul? Alex, join us now. Afro will be here in a second.
Yo, what up?
So,
Hey, Alex.
What up?
Yeah.
Hey guys.
What's going on,
Hey,
boys?
T-Mac, I want to see
Hey, man.
Shaggy doing something with the weed, man.
Yeah, I mean, I might do Shaggy and Gomer. I'm not too sure. I have Shaggy created. I have to figure out his custom model, but yeah, I'd love to get him back.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right. So general theme of everything that's going on, just talking about upcoming stuff, talking about previous stuff. Some questions that I've asked literally everybody that's came in here is the thoughts on the meeting last night, just opinions about it, stuff you're excited to see. I think almost everybody has kind of touched on every point, but everybody's got different opinions about it. So we'll start with Abdul real quick. Just thoughts about anything that's gone on last night or stuff you're excited to see, community-wise.
Community-wise, I've been around the roleplay community for how long now? 5 years? And
6 years.
honestly, out of all the community meetings I've ever had, in all type of communities I've been to, this by far was the best one I've ever been in. Like,
Yeah.
they kept it very short, very clear, and very adult-like. There was nothing like threatening people to get banned and stuff like that. They told them, be nice, be good to each other. At the end of the day, we are the whole community. Is basically how it is. Like, the only negative thing, what was it, the permis thing? Not being able to come back, but he never said you
Yeah.
cannot bring them back later.
Yeah.
He said you cannot bring them back right now, and that's it. So people shouldn't really feel so hung up about it, and try to play with something new for now until they open that lid to let
Yeah.
your characters come back in, and that's it for me. That's how I feel like when I've been in a community meeting.
Oh yeah.
But
All
yeah,
right.
it was one of the most positive ones I've ever been in.
Yeah, it definitely felt good. It being so short and sweet like that. What up, Afro?
What up? What's good?
Hey, what up, dude?
Chilling.
Hello.
Sorry it took so long, but it's good to have you in here.
My bad, man. I'm all over the place right now.
So good. It's all good. It's all good. All right, we were kind of going down the line here. I'll have Alex go and then Afro go. Just thoughts about stuff about the community meeting last night. Just overall, what are your thoughts, opinions, excited to see, etc.?
Yeah, I mean, it's it's kind of like one of those things where
Hey everyone. Alex.
You're good.
a bunch of admins and people are in the Discord server, so it's hard to gauge exactly what like everyone's thoughts and opinions are. I think they just kind of go in there with here's what our plan is and here's what we're gonna do. Obviously, it was like Han and Coil leading it this time around, so that was a little bit different. But I think generally speaking, I'm pretty stoked for 3.0, regardless of the changes that we have going into it. I think it's a breath of fresh air. And I think judging from the how many people showed up to the community meeting and how many people are coming back to roleplay, I think there's a lot of people that are super stoked for it as well. So I think they could have said anything at the meeting and people would still probably be excited for 3.0.
Right, of
But
course.
most of it was just general touch-up stuff. I didn't think there was too many. Abdul brought up the premise thing. I totally forgot that was even a thing, but maybe that's the only negative thing that I guess came out of it. Everything else is pretty nail on the head. How we should act, how we should behave, but we have to just wait and see. 3.0 comes out, how people's attitudes are and whether they're consistent or they change. But I think it's probably good energy all around, regardless of anything. Sorry, anything I'm expecting out of tomorrow. I think there's a lot of positivity, a lot of conversations being had, so stoked about it. Meeting was good. All that good shit.
Yeah. All right. What about you, Afro? Anything that's particularly sticking out to you?
Oh, so I got the notes, right? Unfortunately, I was busy again, but I got the overall understanding of what this one point that really stuck with me, and it's the one that I've been I'm not gonna lie to you, I've been trying to like really slam this point home on across a couple of my characters for the last, I don't know, couple of months with Gordon, with Saeed. Like, you better legitimize and like get the role player roots in on what you're doing. But I don't have a whitelist. I don't have the location. You better fake it until you make it. And that was one of the coolest things that I kind of heard was like, you know, if you want to start role playing in an area, the people who are role playing in an area with what they have available to them without some, mechanic to back them, that's the main thing I'm happy that they kind of highlighted. Like, the people who do that will be rewarded because that's the real role play.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, doing things without having, I'm already thinking of how I got to audible, because that's what role play and improv is, anyways, right? We all gotta be audibling and stop thinking that we're like the only avenue for something, right? Like,
Right.
because if you get a white list or whatever, like, no, you could still fake it till you make it. So I'm happy that at least that was kind of highlighted, because that's gonna push people. I hope it really is, because it's gonna be tough. You're not gonna be running and jumping into houses. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Until what is it, the 10th or whatever? I think it's until the 10th.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be really refreshing to see people do that type of role play. Because I already know that, for there's one thing in mind that I have for Jacob that I really hope I can get done. So I'm gonna fake it until I make it. And if everyone else in the server kind of goes along with it, then hey, maybe it'll end up being a feature at some point, right? Like, it'd be awesome if all the electronics are at the digital dens, right? I'm talking the phones, the radios, whatever. If that's not the case, you know damn well I'm gonna go through and drop notes, right? And say this place is closed for contamination. How about you come check out the digital den? And I'll have everybody selling. I'll just have them all on me and just sell them out of the digital den. Like, I don't have a storage there, but I'll have a car outside with the trunk, right? You gotta make do.
Yeah, I'd rather interact with a player than fucking go to a goddamn store to buy a phone, dude. So,
Right.
I mean, I feel like it's like one of those things, you put it out there, like you're saying, Afro, and then people will see that you're doing that, and they'll just fucking make sure you're their default and not the fucking, grocery store to buy a phone, right? So,
100%.
I hard agree with that, dude.
The other thing too, I had a discussion with actually Jada a couple days ago. He's in chat, and he said it. I'm not gonna give it up because it's kind of a little role play idea he had, but like, he's essentially using a note, right, and giving a person a chance to make a decision based off a note, right? Not like, okay, if you engage in this role play, you're probably going to lose some money or you're going to get screwed, but the person does it anyway blindly because of the role play.
Yeah.
Like, it's not about what am I going to get out of this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Give it up. All right. So it was basically, he wanted to leave a note at a ATM to say that, that the ATM looks clean and there's no issues, but an asterisk, someone put an ATM's fissure on it, right? So what you would do is J-Dot or whoever would leave a note that says, transfer X amount of money to J-Dot's character, right? That person would choose to do that, which would start that role play for the cops and everyone else, because that line of getting caught is now established, right? That money trail is now there, as opposed to like a person saying, "Oh, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to lose the money because I know I'm going to not get the money back," right? It's not about losing the money. It's about gaining that role play.
Oh shit! I think we crashed, yo.
So that's what I'm excited for too, right? The little mini quests and things like that.
Hell yeah. All right. That's yeah, fuck yeah, holy shit. All right, so as far as also you have a little bit of an echo, Afro. As far as community stuff, I know let's say for instance what you're looking forward to as far as like, or what you would like to see out of the community itself. For me, I think just overall, and I know 3.0 is like, it's a good time to really, reel back and kind of, reset maybe attitudes towards some things. For me, I mentioned earlier, and some of us have already talked about it, but just overall respect, both to your own role play and the people on the other side of it, regardless of how you feel about a situation or how serious you may be taking a certain situation, kind of keeping that level of like groundedness towards the other person, etc. And kind of I know that they touched on it during the community meeting, just overall being more positive. That's mostly what I'm looking forward to. I don't know if anybody has any other sort of expectations or anything that they'd like to see.
I don't know if anyone's talked about like, I usually bring it up in every chat or every like kind of community meeting or a podcast or like anytime I talk with people that are in the community, right? And it's about monitoring your chat. And kind of when I say monitoring your chat, I don't mean saying, "Hey, Twitch user 747, you're a dick." Don't say like, you don't have to be that aggressive about it, right?
Right.
Like those people won't exist if you already set that tone. And I feel like that, I hope, starts to kind of get changed more, because like I think role players, content creators, we all have matured, right? Going through the bubble, the boom, etc., all that. And now we're all still here. Everyone that's here knows what they're doing. We got people like Abdul, like have gone, like bro, used to be like,
Yeah.
bro, I was scared shitless of you as Saeed the day I got into the city. You and Raj, well, no, actually, you wanted me to fillet you in the back of a taxi cab, and I was so scared of you, dude.
Holy
and
fuck.
then the rest of the time, Saeed meets you, my friend, I don't want to have it. I don't
Oh my
want
god, I
to.
remember that. Holy fuck.
I don't want to do. And now it's like, bro, you are the most. Everyone's evolved. Everyone has evolved and has done things to death, right? You can only do crime so many times, so much. So it's like, I can't wait to see that evolution too, man. And everybody doing things just with more maturity in mind. So I'm not gonna do things just for the lulz, because I don't care about the lulz anymore. It's about it's about having a good time and making something work. It's inclusive, right? That's what I can't wait for. And I'm gonna be telling my chat like, bro, just shut up. I'm right click and ban, boom, that's it. Like because the drama only occurs when the streamer like sets that tone. Like you can't.
Even if you start laughing when something shitty happens to your character, like everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's hilarious!" Instead of "What the fuck, this guy? This is such bullshit." And then they're like, they get their pitchforks out.
Twitch is a reflective medium, and no one says that. Like even
I will say on that note that chat outside of the realms of a streamer will sometimes like call things as rule breaks, separate to the streamer saying anything, and then kind of carry that, right? Like there's always those elements that are going to carry that over and be like, bro, what you just did was so shitty, man. It's fucking fail RP. Like people definitely carry that without any streamer influence.
Yeah, that's definitely true. And they hop between channels too. They'll be like, there's that group of like 40,000 rubberneckers, for lack of a better term, that just like whenever something weird is going on, they want to hop between different channels. Oh, a chase? Someone might get mad. I'm gonna go check that out. Like, so hopefully we could all do a better job of like, since we're maturing now, to really kind of get past that stuff.
Even though we're maturing,
fucking the worst. Yeah, they literally just want to see you mauled. Like, don't touch it.
Yeah,
Like
even though
Angel
we're
arresting someone, right? Sorry, Abdul, go on.
No, it's alright. No, but even though we're maturing, I kind of miss ERP.
Oh my god. What
the fuck?
Well, yo,
Dude,
I,
I'm with you, bro. I miss the RP too, bro.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking god, Abdul.
no,
What,
I
dude?
remember I used to have such a toxic relationship with Raj. Well, we got married. After every fight, he'd always give me a nice, BJ while I'm driving my taxi.
What the fuck?
It's ridiculous, bro.
That was
Ridiculous.
okay.
shit.
That was
What
okay on
the
Twitch.
fuck?
Back in my day, you could give your friend a blowjob whenever you wanted to. Didn't matter what the hell was going on. You just did it. Nowadays, it's different.
You
They can't do that.
You could have
Call your
sounds,
mother.
but you would have to hide your screen, right? So when
Yeah.
SOE first started, people would just make the fucking sounds.
Oh my
black out their
god.
Oh
screen.
my
I remember the
god.
time with fucking,
Jesus.
I think it was like Harona and then Raj, like Raj Patel. They were I think they were cops and shit. And on or I think it was TFRP, they fucked in one of the apartments.
Ridiculous.
But like
Oh, yeah.
it's crazy because back in the day you used to be able to do that shit, but now obviously, you know, can't, which I mean I totally
Well, I mean, we can now. We
Right.
just have to do like
Yeah.
porno music and fade to black. That's
Exactly.
That's it. There
There you go.
I've always
you go.
Then it's implied.
Yeah, right. It's like
I feel-
1930s cinema here, like something.
I feel sorry for Timak. He had to see one of the scenes with me and Raj.
Wait, what was it? Dude, I've seen so much dumb fuckery. Like it probably just went out my brain already.
You and Proxy were sneaking into Parsons to see our marriage counseling with Wish.
Oh, we smoke. Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Dude, I wanna do an ERP speedrun on day one of NoPixel 3.0. You
Oh
know?
my god.
An
This is the
ER
first
what's an
person you
ERP
see.
speed run?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
What?
Right,
Well,
so-
Alex.
Here's the thing. Okay, what I'm gonna it's the first person I can get back into my apartment on Mary. It's basically once you get them back into my apartment, it's being done.
Holy shit. Jesus.
That's the game plan. Okay.
The quickest to 90 days.
That's your RP goals going into 3.0 is
Well, see,
ERP
Mary is still
immediate.
there. They left the fucking picture up on the vanilla unicorn. So yeah.
Oh, there you go.
3.0 ERP world first.
Mm-hmm.
I've always like
You have to share that with someone though.
Good, Nandis?
That is true.
well, like when it comes to relationship RP, family RP, all that type of RP, I've always kept away with a long stick. Like
Yeah.
even it being kind of unserious, it irks me so bad. Like I'm so uncomfortable with that stuff because I feel like very often, maybe not with ERP because ERP is always jokes, but very often with relationship roleplay or family roleplay, it gets to a point where it starts blurring out the lines for many people.
Yeah.
And I say this even more so back in Arma, it was very like unclear what was roleplay and what wasn't. And I guess, I mean, yeah, Timac knows, fucking Abdul knows, I guess. Like, I just like, for me, it's always been a thing where I always kind of try to steer clear of anything that could potentially not be roleplay.
Yeah.
But you know, if you can have
It's
fun
not-
with it, who cares?
Yeah. It's not a bad idea though, because I think some people they definitely do get real into it. So
People,
But it's whatever.
Chad gets
Yeah.
invested in relationships as well.
Oh my god, yes. Holy shit.
For sure.
People still talk about Hilda to this day.
I remember one of the first times I watched your stream, actually, ever, was you like having relationship puppy with Hilda.
Yep.
Dude, I remember the whole Ziggy, like us being drunk in Polito.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I mean, I think if it's taken lightly, it's not too huge a deal. But I can see how people get way too invested in that sort of thing for sure.
Like, I think the only thing I've done in terms of ERP was on Arma. I was mayor, and I would spend my time in a cave fucking my worm. Like I had a pet worm.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah. But that's like the only thing. I guess like Leslie's kind of asexual for that reason. Like I just I don't know, man. He sexualizes the idea of money and business, if anything.
Oh, okay. All right.
Alright,
Fair
yo,
enough.
guys. Thank you so much for the meeting. I appreciate it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And I'm gonna leave on that note.
Roll the time. Leave.
Yo,
Johnny.
appreciate it, man.
Nice one.
Nah, but for real though, I'm gonna go get some deep dish,
Yeah, but
man.
go on
I
out.
don't
All
want to
good.
go before they close.
You're
All right,
good. You're good.
Yo, thank you guys so much, Ziggy. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for bringing
Yeah,
me
no
on here.
problem. Yo, take
I'm
it
very
easy,
excited.
Tony.
Hey, you guys take it easy too, man. We're gonna have a good year, dude. It's gonna be a
Fuck
lot
yeah.
of fucking fun. I'm excited to see everybody grow, man. And it's crazy we're doing this shit again. To be honest, it's like fucking. It blows up and then it goes good for a year again, and then fucking blows up again, dude. It's I don't know.
Fucking
It's awesome,
wild.
man. I'm happy to see you guys still around and shit. So I'm excited for the future.
Take it easy, Tony. Appreciate you, buddy.
too. Have a good night,
See you,
guys.
man.
Yep.
Yo, fuck you, Tony.
What the
I guess
fuck?
this is a question for Nidus. What character are you bringing back for 3.0 as your main?
Leslie. I'll be playing Leslie. here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be playing Leslie. I think I'll. Yeah, no, I'll be playing Leslie. That's the short answer.
That's exciting. Alrighty. Alex, I don't think you got to touch on that last bit there.
Which one about Leslie having sex with the worm and Arma?
No, that was pre Leslie, but maybe I'll bring it back again. I don't know.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Maybe you want to be the worm this time. Or get nasty.
Hey,
together.
find out in RP, baby.
Where does the stick come into that then, Leslie?
What?
You said you keep it away on a long stick, so I'm just thinking in terms of like Alex being a worm dynamic. Where does the stick come in?
Alex's stick is longer than any stick I'll be able to find. If you know, it's just fun.
Month 2 of the Bring Back the Damn Dude shirt campaign.
Nice.
We can move forward from it. So I think this is a question that a good few of us have answered. But what was your favorite? Oh no, we already touched on that. What was your favorite moment from 2.0 that widely went unnoticed? Like something that happened that maybe wasn't streamed, or maybe not a lot of people knew about, that occurred that you kind of was distinct to you. Just Alex, Afro, Haddad, Abdul, anybody?
Oh man, that's a good one. That's a good question.
Yeah.
That's
Something
tough.
I've done that people didn't notice.
Could be from you, or could be anybody else, an interaction that you had, or anything like that. Maybe even something that you watched yourself. Like for me, an example earlier, because Horona was in here, Afro. It was Norman speaking with Jacob.
Right.
Yeah, about the dark web shit.
Yeah,
Because
that was
none of us streamed that, and it was such a sick interaction.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, what nobody ever noticed is how Bobby Smith evolved as a character.
I fucking love how Bobby
from
evolved.
From a clueless boomer to a babysitter.
True. Didn't end up becoming-
Clueless boomer babysitter.
Yeah. That's how that worked.
I remember an interaction I had with Alex. That was a couple weeks I was into the server, and he was on Sergey, and he didn't pay his buffalo, and then I ended up repoing his buffalo, and I swear to God, the reaction of Alex of me impounding his buffalo, I felt so bad. That was like one of the things I remembered the most of being a tow truck driver.
Oh yeah.
I've got one.
A lot of my chat is
yeah,
saying crab bit for some reason. But it
What?
was streamed, but I think it was just one of those things. All it really was just me and Harona were dicking around, and we were doing like beach patrol or some shit, and we RP'd that I found a crab, and like we RP'd me putting him in like a big gulp cup and water, and how he had like a leg missing and we had to rehab him, and it was just all slash me's until we got to Pillbox, and we said that we put him in the big aquarium that's in the middle. The one that's like a pillar aquarium in the middle of Pillbox, like the lobby of it. And every time we go in there, it'll be like EMS or doctor standing, and we'll be like, "How's the crab doing?" And they're like, "What crab?" And we'll have to, point out the crab at the bottom. And they're like, "Oh yeah, he's doing good," or "We haven't seen the crab around in a bit." And it was just this really stupid thing that literally was nothing. It was all slash me's, obviously, that we just kept perpetuating, just because it was, I don't know. And to some world building capacity, it's kind of fun to have things like that, I guess.
It matters, though. That's the thing. Like, it matters.
Oh, it does, 100%.
So, mine, would be the kind of that there's kind of immersion relationship handling, right? So you've got me, you've got Snow, you've got Kiwo, right? Mia, Mikey, Summer, and Mia's kind of in a rocky situation with Columbo in terms of their relationship, and Mikey realizes that Columbo hasn't paid for his car, right? So so while Mia's kind of trying to work out this relationship stuff with Columbo, right? They have a conversation with each other, and me and Mikey kind of sit on the sidelines and let it happen. And then, it doesn't go very well, and Mia's sad and Columbo's sad. And I walked over and I said, "Come on, Columbo, let's go for a walk." And I just kind of took him around. They were living in the canals, kind of walked around the canals with him a little bit. And literally the second his back was turned, Mikey jumped in Dogbert's car and started lockpicking it while I was like faking this deep and emotional conversation about Mia and a relationship with Mia, And I'm kind of looking over my shoulder and watching Mikey steal this car. And then as soon as I see it drive off,
Oh, is ping 1 good?
right, yeah, well, nice talking to you, Columbo. I hope you have a great time. And then just ran off to my own car.
So
And then
good.
Mikey just disappears into the distance.
That's
and then
funny.
Columbo's just left like drinking, slumped against a wall in the apartment that he used to share with me.
All right, I have to go replace my camera battery real quick, but just a question for most of everybody here is how will you be entering 3.0 memory wise with your characters? You guys can answer in whatever order. I'll be right back.
Hold on, I just want to touch on the thing previously. Like in the beginning of 2.0, I had a storyline with my news team, and that shit was so good, man. But there was
Hello,
not
brothers.
enough viewers, I guess on Twitch. We had a news company called Real News Only, RNO, and the whole point of the company was that nobody else gave the real news, but obviously our news were the only news that weren't real. It was all fabricated all the time. It was me, Medi, and Luca. And that shit was so much fun, man. We did so much fun stuff with RNO, and that's why I think Saab and the other boys, they made this other network called CNN, Chinese News Network. That was kind of the rival against RNO. But man, the RNO times was gold. That was so much fun. Probably the most fun I've ever had in roleplay. But that was like early 2.0, like in the very beginning. That was so much fun. Anyways,
News RP done well. Sorry.
There was a very big rivalry between you and Buddha, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. He had CNN, Chinese News Network.
China #1, Korea #1. I remember stuff like that.
Yeah, no, it was gold, man. And we like it became a news reporter meta. So everybody had news crews, and we would like fight to show up on scenes the quickest. And when you show up, sometimes there was already 2 other news crews reporting. We would go over there and knock down their studio lights, and have a guy that's like the designated camera cover guy that would cover up their camera while we were reporting in the background and stuff like that. It was amazing.
Like news RP done well, dude, contributes so much to the world, because you can miss out on something, obviously because you're not necessarily anywhere near what happened. You can miss out on it and then be informed on what happened through the news. So it's kind of like those significant world events. It's not just word of mouth. You're getting it from a finger quotes official source. I think news RP in general is super cool.
Yeah, I know that they were working on a way to kind of film things in game and then be able to put that into evidence for work and stuff like that. I don't know if that's going to be implemented or if it's done or whatever, but that was an idea they had. It's going to be interesting to see if that's there or not.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's I heard something about that as well. I don't know if anything's been finalized. Okay.
Sorry, what was the question again? How will you be entering 3.0?
Yeah, how will you be entering 3.0 memory-wise with your characters? I guess we'll start out with Abdul and kind of go down the line here.
Well, basically, I'm gonna go in with a fresh memory. Like, I will not recognize anybody, not police officer or judges. Maybe my employees, because I'm going to have to rehire them. There are some employees from the previous company who once and again. Some weren't so active, but
Homie, you don't need to be on
honestly,
your
I
knees, you
was
know?
so happy with how we bonded together. And there was a lot of them who were doing nothing but truck deliveries and stuff like that. But when I saw them, how they started grouping up together and they started doing activities outside of the taxi services, I was like, this is it.
Yo,
You
Madeline,
know,
thank you.
we did it. We made the company. So I can't just simply forget them, especially because I need to rehire them.
Right.
But yeah, only like kind of like the cops, basically. You guys will be recognizing each other, right?
For the most part, I think majority of the PD is. I mean, we have working relationships, so maybe
Lesson
we
3.
don't know like too much about them. We just know that they work there. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like outside of the job, we don't know anything about each other. But oh, believe me, some of the characters, like one of them, I killed his mother. The other one,
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
yeah, I killed somebody's mother, like permit her, and he went crazy. And one of them is a previous lawyer who is off his medication, and he goes nuts. And like this stuff, I will forget.
Welcome back, friend.
But as a working relationship, we're gonna start, make new memories together. But yeah, pretty much I will go with a restart. Like if Ziggy pulls me over, I'll act like this is the first time I meet him.
All right. Afro, what are you thinking?
I'll be honest. I feel like I have so many characters that do slow burn stuff that I really never got a chance to even reach an apex or a climax for any of my damn characters. So a lot of my characters are actually going to be continuations, but I'm just going to audible on what I'm doing based on everyone else. Because a lot of people have gone farther along in their stories. Like Jacob, I'm going to have the digital den. But that'll like I'm probably let's see for Jacob, I'm gonna like not know who killed my brother, right? That'll be my arc. Even though I found out, right? And I finally got the kill. I finally got to shoot down Shang and Rami and Vinny on the last day for it. But
Taco Wolfie 56
I'm
has
gonna have
just
that
tipped
be the, I'm gonna try and
$4.20.
find out again.
How was the move?
I mean,
I saw you had
Dex,
moved and just got back
I'll
into
probably
streaming
continue to
recently.
do the haircut
Hope
stuff, right?
everything
Like,
is going
so
well.
we're probably gonna do a continuation of where we're at with our ranking with the gang stuff. Because when we look at the other Southside gangs, like we haven't really made the biggest splash, right? We kind of stay the most low key, consistent, and on the street. So
yeah,
we're gonna continue to do that with Saeed. I'm gonna probably continuation. We got an email system we're doing. We have like e-commerce websites we're rolling out. You're gonna like people are gonna be able to subpoena email records, subpoena e-commerce transactions for websites, paywalls, whatever. Like there's gonna be a lot of stuff. And we're finally with Saeed, the internet is gonna be connected to the bank account. So when you click on something on the internet, it takes it from your bank account, and you're gonna get an email.
Wait, do you guys know if you're waitlisted, can you like use PD close right away, or do you have to sign in?
More layers of you getting caught and having digital trails for cops and digital ways for criminals.
Yeah.
So,
That's big.
Gordon, we'll see, right? We'll see what's going on with real estate. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my characters are kind of, like I said, continuations.
Okay.
I mean, Zach's going to still try and be a biker. I'm going to bring back my doctor for a little bit. That's one person I'm kind of excited about. I'm going to bring back Dr. Lowe, the hood doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna bring him back because I want to have an actual story with him. So I think that's gonna be the first character that I try and get an actual arc going with. Like I'm gonna try and aggressively play him because let's be honest, everybody knows he's a serial killer. But you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna I'm gonna get that going off the jump, and then I put it to a vote, and my community kind of chose the Save David. So we're gonna have David Wonders kind of just still doing his antics. Aside from that, like I said, it's all continuations for all my characters.
Yeah.
I'm just basing my interactions on what they do, on what their new storylines might be, because a lot of people are farther along than my characers. Maybe I just played too many, bro. Holy shit!
I was gonna say you just
Bro,
listed all of them right there.
I just realized I have 8.
God,
Well, no,
damn.
I have 9. The only person I'm getting ready to create the last one right now, and I have like poor Chris Porter is probably gonna be the only one who's not made right now.
All right, hell yeah. Okay, Alex, what are you doing as far as memory stuff with your fellas?
I think the PD stuff is like really hard because there's like you're gonna have all the people in department, and there's some people that I'm like really close with as a character, so it'd be hard to just be like, oh, I don't remember anything
Right.
from like marrying Raven or being friends with Herona, and all that stuff would be really weird. Um, and also just like the people that I arrested and stuff is kind of like all pretty much like all the chain guys is gonna be weird to not interact with. Like I have to be like, oh, who's this guy? Like I don't know him. Who is he? When it's like clearly Rami. Because I've arrested him like 100 times over the past 2 years. So that might be kind of weird. Just to be like, oh, who are you guys? Oh, you're calling yourselves the Chain Gang. But I think that was sort of addressed in 3.0, where the Coil, in the meeting or the PD meeting, one of the meetings where he kind of said it'd probably be awkward for a bit trying to adjust like that, because those storylines, some of the storylines are really important to maybe like your character and how he built himself. That might just be something that I guess the cops will have to adjust to and pick and choose. Like if the person recognizes you, just go with it, and if they don't, then go with that. I guess you're gonna have to read the room as a cop. But on my crim character, I have family, so I'll recognize family and relatives and maybe like close connects. I think that's the only way to play that realistically, is to not really know gangs right away, because if you know gangs, I think you can start structuring like a monopoly really quickly by being like, I know CG, I know Vagos, I know Grove Street, I know all those guys. I can just start pushing drugs out the gate, and you'll just start building your crim story right away without actually like maybe building up those relationships and giving new people an opportunity to maybe fit themselves somewhere in those stories, like the HOA people or some of the, I guess, newer people coming in the server, maybe trying to make a criminal character. So yeah, it's probably gonna be an awkward bump, but for cops, I think it's pretty straightforward. For crims, I think just gonna have to eat the wipe and only have a few close people that you're planning on building a story right away with, and introduce new characters down the road.
Yeah, that's a good way to approach it. To be honest, that's pretty balanced. What are you thinking for you, Kath? Or actually, Kath, you already answered that question, didn't you?
Did I?
I think you did. You said you're just gonna kind of let it. Oh no. I asked for direction, and you said just let it flow. What are you doing for memory wise though?
So, I think I kind of want to go completely fresh on Doki. Like, I don't want to remember any of the Russians. I don't want to know anything, and then I want to see where things take her. If she falls back into the Russians, so be it. If she doesn't, so be it. Like, I kind of don't want to gravitate towards the Russian group and kind of just exist as a Ruskaya Bgupnitsa. Summer, obviously remember the immersions. I feel like the whole sort of summer GSF stuff has potential. Like it's regrettable that none of that ever happened. You know what I mean? Like you were talking about continuations. It's not really a continuation, but like, yeah, it's Summer and Dex. I think I'd like to remember Dex.
GSF has some weird
Is they-
continuations. I'll say this: McAfee's coming back, the guy he killed. So
Oh,
that's
is
gonna
he?
be very
I like
interesting.
McAfee.
Yeah, he's coming back, so that'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
J Dot, dude. J Dot's good
Yeah,
out
J
there.
Dot's good.
And yeah, Veil's a really weird one, because like one of the reasons that I didn't come back as much as I would have, I wanted to work back towards PD, and as much as that that could have been a thing, I guess, or could be a thing. How do you RP out an OOC removal? Like it's really hard to put that into words.
Well, luckily you don't have
So,
to, because
what do you?
it never happened in this iteration.
Exactly right. But it's like, does was Vale a cop in another city? Like there's all sorts of like
I think you could
angles that
do
you can
whatever
look at it that
you
are
really want
confusing.
with that, because you're just role playing getting back into
Yeah.
the department, right?
I mean, yeah, basically, right?
Yeah.
But it's was I in that department? Do you know what I mean, Alex? Like it's really tough to
I don't think
find
so, because like
the words.
okay,
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
don't
going
agree that it's
from
tough.
chief of police to like sergeant, right? And so like I'd have to, like, am I gonna role play like I was somebody at some point? You know what I mean? I think it's just like a fresh wipe, but people know each other And if you choose to know some people, I guess you could go with it.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
think
I don't know why they'd be
smoothest
like, "Who
way-
are you?" Even though they like used to do ride-alongs with you. You know.
I think the smoothest way for me to kind of do it is if I remember the people, but not in the context of we used to be colleagues, I guess.
Right.
So
Right.
like Pinzone, especially, I would remember Pinzone on Vale for sure because 60s, he's my boy. But like, I think in terms of having being a cop and worked in the department, I think it's too awkward and difficult to kind of approach that. It was awkward and difficult to approach that pre-wipe, and it's going to be worse if I went in that direction again. So I kind of just want to, as if she was never a cop, I guess. Here anyway, or in relation to anyone.
If I was you, I would just make shit up and be like, "Yeah, Alice, remember we go way back, man. Like,
Oh, I can
we used to
force
be,
law.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
for
just
sure.
forced the shit out of that lore and just have him go with it."
Yeah, I think that'd work honestly.
Yeah.
Make some shit up.
Remember
How
that time in Vegas?
How did you remember if you answered this question or not? I can't remember.
I haven't answered it. No, I had
Go for it.
some big storylines on all characters, like JJ, who came up and like it got like third of command in the Vagos, and then Espinos. Like as far as my cop character, he's gonna remember everybody that from the PD, and his relationship with Sanya. Then the rest, I think I'll just forget all criminals. In terms of Alan, I'll remember obviously the Chain Gang, and I'll remember the continuation of RP that I'm doing with Leah, with Fastlane going quote unquote bankrupt, and then them merging with PDM. So we're gonna continue to repeat that.
Oh, okay. All right, that's it.
And then with JJ, like we had this huge incident with like Flippy falling out from the Vagos, and then Flippy used to be JJ's best friend. So it was like gonna be weird completely forgetting that part, but it's gonna be good to completely reignite that story and see where it goes.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Kylie, you already touched on this. Nidus, did you?
No, I haven't.
Shoot.
For me, it's a no-brainer. Like I've had a lot of big storylines with Leslie and all my characters involving a lot of people, but I'm gonna wipe everything. Like there's not gonna be a single thing that I keep from 2.0. I want to kind of evolve and make it as organic as possible, and I think that's the most appropriate way for me to do that. So I'll remember things and scenarios that happen, but it will be with kind of alternate universe type thing, like a different city, different names, different people, but it's happened, but it's not going to be with anybody in the new. So I'm not going to recognize anybody. I'm not going to be friends with anybody. I'm not going to have any affiliations.
Okay. And Kylie, I think you've already touched on this, just to be sure, because I don't want to pass over you just in case.
Well, I like touched on like a little bit about Mary and stuff. But
Okay, what do you think of for Angel?
So for Angel, I'm
Twitter
doing
fingers.
basically like an alternate like universe. Basically.
Guess want me to check out the Hassan clip? Give me a second. Okay. You're gonna roast me, dude? Yeah, you can Twitter fingers. Yeah, you're getting bodied by a singing singer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's almost worse.
All right. Listen, I think that's good. But I think if we're talking
It's worse because now you got the ER in there.
about a concert with the loud music, that could not be good. I think that could be heard wrong. Very wrong.
Yeah, it might sound like the worst word.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah.
The Twitter fingers. Okay, listen. Hey, it is what it is, dog.
That's my plan from Angel.
Okay. Timac, you answered this, yeah?
Which can you repeat the question?
The memory stuff for 3.0. How will you be handling that stuff?
I get it's tough with Gomer. I mean,
a GTA crashed. What's this clip?
He came in brand new, not knowing anybody. It was mainly who who he came across. Like there's maybe the people like he might be just like, oh, what's up? I know you kind of thing a little bit more, but I'm not gonna have any memories, that's for sure. I mean, they're supposed to be wiped like on that front, but I don't know. I mean, I'll play it by ear, see if they want to go. I won't go too crazy. Maybe Vinny and maybe Eddie, if anything.
Alrighty. What a penguin.
And possibly Otto.
Yeah. We're just talking about the memory stuff entering in.
What am I doing? GTA.
Yeah. What are you thinking for your characters with Stanley and shit like that? Obviously, I think you're gonna be still with the HOA and whatnot, but
yeah, I think I'm kind of going into it like the same for both my characters. I'm kind of just gonna remember, my close friends, and then forget everyone else.
All right, fair enough. Is Stanley gonna remember Ziggy murdering somebody?
Probably. I mean,
yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that
I
too.
still remember that in 2.0, so.
Yeah, true. Fuck it. All right. So I guess a question that I've asked everybody coming in so far. What were your thoughts on the community meeting last night? Anything that you're excited about? Just anything that stood out to you?
I'm just excited for more active enforcement of the rules.
Yeah, I think that's been a real big general consensus today. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Okay. Alrighty. Is there any particular direction that you're like excited to move forward with in any of your characters? This could be asked for multiple people here. Alex, Abdul, Afro, any of you guys.
Can you repeat that question one more time?
Just do you have a particular direction that you're kind of wanting to, put your character towards, or anything like that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. For example, Abdul, I want him to leave a legacy behind him, which is basically the company. I want to have a company that will be running 24/7.
Thanks for everything, Alex Salage.
All the time, and it will be self-functioning, that it will be run by somebody else after him from one generation to the other, basically. After that, I've got this DOC. Hopefully he'll become a cop. And I don't know, I feel like killing my fourth cop as well, like I like killing my cops. It's how do I say this? It gives me, every time the ping alarms for a bank or a jewelry store, I go like, that might be the last one. It depends, And for example, the doctor, he's still, I like to play him whenever I have free time, off streams most of the time, because all I like
Lover
to do
face.
is drink my coffee and call people donkeys, especially the ones who like to loiter inside the hospital lobby.
Yeah,
I always kick them out. I always do. What do we have as well? The judge.
Anna Riots has just tipped $4.20. Two things. One, good luck tomorrow. I hope you have a blast and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Two, I like the mustache and anyone who doesn't is just wrong.
Inside the stores without a hostage. Yeah, anybody comes inside the store and robs the store without a hostage, I'll literally put them at gunpoint.
All right, fair enough. That definitely, I like people who do that sort of thing, like deterring that stuff. Because I know, let's say previously, when fishing was a thing prior to this, and the server slots were way lower, people would just stand out on a boat for hours on end, and it always felt nice to have like a group of people who would go out and become a pirate group, just to rob those people out on the boats to prevent them from AFKing essentially.
The
for
HOA were
hours.
actually thinking of doing that.
Yeah, it's not
Sadly,
bad.
at
Yeah.
that time they removed fishing because we only had 32 slots in the
Yes,
server,
yeah.
and everybody was out in the sea because that was actually the fastest way to make money.
Dude, Fish Pixel was the best pixel.
Alex, do we bring out the Navy division?
Oh shit.
I don't know. I mean, I was kind of talking a little bit about it earlier. I was like, I think it'd be like if the park rangers are gonna be their own department, I feel like they should do more like fishing game shit. where
Oh,
they're on the
I
boat
have.
patrolling like the fisher, fishing spots and like citing people for having too many fish and stuff like that.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Like the PD will probably bust out the boat for like the boat chase shit, but in terms of like general patrol, I think it makes more sense for park rangers to.
Shark Rangers, genius.
Dark Rangers. I'm trying to come up with
Yes.
one for the HOA.
Holy fuck, that's genius.
Oh yeah, and the final character, Mustafa, the warlord.
Oh.
I'm bringing him to represent Vanilla Abdul from Arma. The Abdul that basically jumped up my streaming career. Basically a weapons dealer, more of a middleman kind of thing,
Yeah.
like not as big as Nino, but not as small as Mike Block. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the guy who takes it from A and delivers it to B.
Right.
And yeah, and also I was thinking to collab with a certain
Yeah, I think I figured it out.
fit each
I think the
other
jacket's
so
just
well.
listed
So we'll
wrong.
see how it goes. I'm very excited for that character, but the first few months I'm gonna be very busy with Abdul. But yeah, that's it.
Fuck yeah. Okay. All right, Alex. What are you thinking? Do you have any? I mean, I know you had V for a bit there. What do you plan to do with your characters, or is there any direction that you kind of want to push them towards?
Yeah, I'm not sure about like cop work yet, just because I don't know where all the pieces are gonna fall with the restructure we got going on. I have like some arcs, but I'm definitely gonna bring back my Russian character to try to do some stuff with John Dabrowski that we were trying to do a while back when meth creation was a thing. In fact, I don't know if Afro remembers some of the early prison meth stuff that we had going on,
man.
dude.
That was
The
that was
oh my
some of the
god,
most fun I've ever had.
the
Honestly, it's some of
fucking
the
the DD shit was so funny, man.
I just created him just now, man.
Me and John were talking about it like when we were in prison and you fucking come in because it was like I think you were we picked you up for a robbery and then you had like a felony or something that you were role playing and I told the cops like I get that guy, he has a warrant so we could escape. Then you end up in prison doing all kinds of just the wackiest shit, but it was so
That was
funny.
when prison just came out too. Like I was kind of like evolving with the meta in prison.
It was
So
so
that
good.
was tough. I hope that prison kind of falls along that same line too, of like people not rushing the role play there either. It was kind of annoying that I did feel that there were times when I was playing Chris Porter, is like they knew I was trying to get in there, but I don't think people realized I was trying to get in there for the role play, not to get the meth, right? It's like
Yeah, I think
so
that's what a
hopefully
lot
we
of
get that
people
going.
thought. Well, because people were
Right.
doing that. There was a point where people were only trying to go in there,
Which is annoying. You can't get around that.
I
Right.
have a lot of things to say about prison RP and
Right.
the
You
way
went
that people
dealt
did
with
it.
that so much when it started, didn't they?
Yeah.
You were like all about that.
I mean, people would, we'd get the call that people were coming in, and people would kind of plop down, in front, in their cells and whatever, and they would immediately ignore you, not change, start running around looking for the cell that generates their meth, get the meth in front of you, and then fuck off to the canteen and start pumping slushies. And if you tried to sort of have that interaction with them, they'd be like, "Fuck off, fuck you," and it's like, I get it, man. You don't want to be in prison, but come on. Like, I think like there was. Sorry, I needed to cough. I got it.
You're good.
I'm trying to mute my mic so I don't cough in front of all of you.
No, you're good.
I think when people like regularly go to prison, like they're in and out of prison all the time, you can see how it's kind of tedious, I guess, because there's not a whole lot, not a huge variety of differences of interaction.
I know what's going on, Chad. I can't access the clothes yet. I think I don't have the whitelist.
People kind of want to get out again.
I'm not sure what people are doing for it.
Kind of shortcutting through.
I guess I might have to relog again. I don't know. It said that my whitelist is approved, so I'd like to put on some cop clothes, play around with some of the cop clothes.
Doesn't really make use of like the tools and props that are available to have that RP. Like, I've been caught, I did X thing, I'm in prison, there's a lot of
Have to relog. Yeah, I just got disconnected. I guess DW probably whitelisted me. I'll relog.
Really liking the new look. That mustache looks sickly af. Very sensual. 11/10 chat. Y'all keep being awesome as usual, Alex.
What was the question? I just got back.
Fuck, I forgot the initial question too. Don't make me do that.
I think it was, what major changes are you making to your characters in general? Like, what directions are you taking with them?
Yes, that's right.
Well, with Stanley, he's kind of been an idiot as of late.
As of late,
bro. Listen, bro. I've been playing him. He was my first character on RP. I've been playing him for 3 years. He used to be a really hardcore criminal. I kind of want to. I don't know. I kind of want to take him in like a less SBS direction, but like also still maintain, some of his traits.
Yeah.
I don't want to like just lose the character, but I also, don't want to get shit on all the time by everyone.
Right. Fair enough.
hold on. I feel like there was plenty of opportunities. You're talking about like Stanley Perkins, right? Or no? Are you talking about Stanley? Never mind.
Stanley Wilkinson.
I'm sorry. I thought I get Stanley and Jerry mixed up. My bad.
Are you kidding me? Estimate, bro.
Because Jerry's like that too.
Yes. Well, maybe I'm just one
What
of
are you
those.
saying, Alex?
Maybe all
What
my
the fuck?
characters are like that. Okay.
No, dude. I mean, when you bust out the White Devil, I can't. I mean, that was.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that
That
you know,
bit-
I did a surveillance op on you, after that, like,
Yeah, I found out about that.
yeah, through roleplay.
Well, no, not in case.
Nice,
no,
dude.
no,
Nice
no.
meta. Anyway.
Okay, bro. I didn't.
Uh,
Stanley still doesn't know.
So you were doing like, I don't know what the fuck you were trying to do, but we were trying to get you. We were trying to find a stash house through you, and we had posted up outside the gas station when you were there, I guess, after dropping off your your ATV or something, and I was explaining to like the guys on radio, like, I'm like, yeah, I got the White Devil here. He's fighting, Julio right now, and then someone had dressed up as the anti-villain of the White Devil. I'm assuming it was the Black Devil.
It was the black. That's my brother.
And he parked outside. He parked at the gas station. Had to be like, I think the Black Devil arrived, and we had like this whole entire film of you guys just beating the shit out of each other and having like a fucking like a villain fight at the Mirror Park gas station, dude. Man,
you gotta peek into the life of the HOA.
Yeah, that character really brought a lot of, I don't know. It was really entertaining, man. That's all I guess I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Alex, do you remember flying the helicopter up to the tavern and like putting the loudspeaker of the helicopter on, and you just sort of slowly descended right into the faces of everyone stood outside the tavern, like, give us Sis Folker. Where is Sis Folker?
Speaking of Sis Folker,
that's right. What up?
The Sis Folker warrants were really, really good too. I really liked that you guys had us go harder on you, because it actually made me feel like I was playing an actual cop for once, and it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Because I got to like round up cops and be like, yo, we're gonna fuck these guys up. We gotta go down to the tavern. We're gonna kick their heads in. And you guys like role played as criminals, where you're like, oh shit, the 5-0 are here. Oh no, we're really dumb by not putting our guns away. Or like, let's go to the stash house, and we followed you. It's just, I don't know. I really like role playing with all the HOA guys.
Bayo really put the fear of God into us in the AU times, because he asked for like a 1 through 10 and said like
7.
What the force would be. Yeah, I asked for a 7. And he still fucked us in the ass every time.
Right away.
After the first time he said 7, he beat us all down with a flashlight and said that might have been like an 8 or a 9.
Holy shit. Oh shit! What up,
though.
man?
I'm kind of sad that we can't do the ×3 anymore, but I mean,
But dude,
I
that's
think
the thing. Like,
so
that's the thing. It's not enough to just have cops that are hard ass to kind of play those roles. You also have to be susceptible to that thing. And I think HOA is a group that's really good at adapting to other people's role play.
We're not afraid to lose.
Yeah, correct.
You guys also like lose with like purpose. Like when I arrest you, like I feel like I'm a cop arresting like a criminal. You know, when I have you like an interrogation, like whenever I arrest Julio, like I feel like my conversations with him are like how they would be with someone that just got caught, you know, doing some serious shit, right?
Yeah.
Where I'm like, all right, dude, like we found guns on you, and he's like, ah, shit, like really, like you found guns in the trunk, and I'm like, yeah. He's like, ah, fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
well, all right. So what do you want?
He knows
You know,
fucked up.
right?
Yeah.
And goes into debt in the process.
Right.
Yeah, it's I've never had a bad interaction with anybody in the HOA. It's always been super nice. Raphael's strange, but it's
I don't know what's going on. I've relogged. I still can't access
so
the
much, though.
clothes. Maybe they just take a while for the stuff to carry over. I guess.
Like,
I don't know.
yeah, when he posted those yellow page ads that were like, "I am the real HOA" and all this stuff, and we snatched him up. Like, I don't know if you know this, James. Like the quick fix guy is like not long before, you know, he was new to the server and he was cruising around on this moped. We like descended on him and snatched him up and took him out in the middle of nowhere and like interrogated him ad nauseum about what his goals were and what his motivations were to see if he was a threat to the HOA. It was sick.
He was in the hot gun arc. That was hilarious. You were so paranoid.
Testing my mic. Can anyone here hear me?
Dude, that was.
Testing my mic. Can anyone here hear me?
Yes, dude. Yes, I can hear you, man. Fuck, dude. I'm trying to fucking change my clothes, or you're fucking screaming.
Testing my mic. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
Is my microphone
I'm
working?
good.
Your enemy?
Thoughts on the community meeting last night?
Yeah, I don't think my
anything
microphone's
that
working.
you were excited to hear about, or felt stood out to you.
Remember this
Probably like most people, I would say like.
Yo, man, shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Like towards the tail end of 2.0, things kind of started, kicking up, and people started getting slapped, and that was good, So
Yeah.
hopefully that like kind of stays the same going into 3.0, and that same kind of mentality sticks. Because I don't know, for me it was weird, like from when I joined in 2.0 and seeing how places were treated like Pillbox, it was kind of like a fucking no-no zone, And
Yeah.
to see where it ended up being at the end of 2.0 is like fucking chaos happened there every single day.
Yep.
It was such a crazy shift. So to me, even going into 3.0, like that was kind of the big thing for me, was I just want to know what the general direction is from the staff. Like I just want to know, what do you expect from us? I think think they they put got that that across across pretty well in that meeting. Was like, this is the direction we're going. So now it's just down to like pretty much enforcement, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
The second thing was probably the creating something out of nothing, because I felt like, we kind of did that when we started like the HOA, and I can only imagine the tools that they have now, where some of the devs like DW were saying how if you create something and you put in that work in RP, and a lot of the staff guys said this before, or like even in roleplay, they'll say don't rely on mechanics. But now it's like they're actively saying if you make something out of nothing, the mechanics could come. Like everything is
Exactly.
streaming, and like if you put in that work, they can literally fucking uproot buildings and shit like that. Like they can cater to that if you put in that work. And that was something that I thought was a huge thing. Like if you're one of those people that throw yourself into something and actively create something, you could now get rewarded and essentially change the fucking map,
That's
like,
what I
shit could
cannot
get
wait for.
added.
That is what I
like,
cannot wait for, yo. Like,
I was just thinking like, oh man, if we had this like season 1 HOA and like we created something out of nothing, just the possibilities that there was at the time, like now having those capabilities, like shit like that for people, I think it'd be a huge game changer. You just come in with a blank canvas and you could end up with who knows what,
You know,
That's-
RP
I think we're
so
really-
hard until they removed the construction site just to screw over Flippy.
I'd like
idea.
to just give some praise to like the HOA in general, and you know how I was talking earlier on about how Dab's arc is an example of how there's a beginning, a middle, and an end. There was an arc to that character. Like the HOA in their development from what they were to what they are now is there's no other. I don't think there's any other group in the city that's gone through such an aesthetic shift and such a change in direction.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, even Vader earlier had stated that the HOA is probably one of the best things that's came out of 2.0.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Warms my heart.
Yeah, I mean,
well done, James.
They're
Okay.
all right.
All right, well done.
Hate them all.
I mean, even like listening to like seeing some of the stuff now, like even in the trailer, seeing how like maybe robberies are gonna be done with like the TVs and stuff like that. That makes me think like brainstorming going back to season 1 and re-brainstorming that and doing that whole arc all over again.
Dude, I
Things
want
like
to
that,
see
you know?
season 1 HOA again.
People will be very salty with us stopping their home robberies like they were before. So.
I mean,
Listen,
if you don't do that, I'm gonna be so upset, bro. I'm gonna be upset if you don't do that.
Golden
That's
opportunity,
the things that I feel like the devs really set the table for.
Yeah,
though,
yeah,
when it
yeah.
comes to this stuff, it's like you
Look at this
can now take these
Son of a
ideas
bitch.
and you can.
Who
run
the
with
fuck
them,
has my case file? Son of a
who knows
bitch.
Where they'll go. That's probably the most.
You
exciting thing, I
motherfuckers.
think,
You pieces of
creating
shit.
more things out of nothing and then seeing where they go.
If I could, real quick, I didn't really touch on it last time when you guys asked me, but like one thing I forgot that I really can't wait for, because it goes hand in hand what you're saying is, so there's the new just job system in general, right? How you can group up, right, with certain people to do a task, etc. That can now be duplicated across anything. Lawn care, right? Mowing grass, you know what I'm saying? Window washing, like going to do like fixing a broken down, quote unquote, a broken down car somewhere. Like there's so many jobs now that could be created that are a group effort that could like really. That's what I can't wait for too.
It
Is the
encourages,
it's crazy.
like listen, if you go to the seas and try to catch 20 fish by yourself, it would take a lot longer.
Yeah.
But if each one had to catch only 5,
This worked.
everybody makes money, and at the same time you all have fun interacting with each other. It's like now it's
Yeah,
motivating
yeah.
us to role play more than
Definitely encourages
grinding
more.
alone by ourselves.
And what I hope that happens next is like there's always like we role play, and then sometimes it's an output. Something is an output of what we do. If we do, we get Pixarium or materials or whatever it may be, whatever happens. I hope that at some point with the structure of like the new job system and group systems that, okay, if you go ahead and you, for example, have a farming job, well, maybe the farming job is connected to stocking of the stores, so that you cannot have food in the stores unless people are doing the civilian stocking jobs. Like you can't have food to stock unless people are farming. You know what I'm saying? Like
People need to
someone's-
rely on
yes,
each other's like ecosystems.
right.
to
Someone's got
survive
to
on their own,
put
yeah.
a seed in the ground, which then gets picked up and gets put into the whole. Like obviously this, like the farming person would then select what quote unquote crops they'd make, which would just be end products at the end. But then they'd take those end products and stock the stores, and the delivery people would stock those stores. And then inevitably in the future, maybe someone would quote unquote own that store and have a whole group task on the phone related to stocking their store, which would be working with the delivery person and going to pick the, go to a spot to pick the things up and then stocking the shelves. And then
I
you could,
will
like,
say, Afro, from the perspective of running a mechanic shop, if it's like materials gathering and materials acquisition and stuff like that, it there can be like an incredible amount of tedium that goes along with that, and like stress, I guess, like to provide. So there's a balance to be struck there.
I still don't understand like it's so crazy the mechanic stuff to me still. Like
I don't think it's the same in 3.0. I think they've changed it.
that'll be interesting then. That'll be
I
interesting.
don't think it's as simple as like chop cars and recycling center and get materials for the mechanic shops and stuff, because like they gets to a point, like I know Harmony at one point couldn't repair cars
Right.
because they ran out of aluminium or something. I can't remember what, but they had no materials, and then you're stressed because there are people coming to the shop that need their cars repaired, and then they're going to be upset, you know.
Well, hopefully, you have something like a loan system. If something like a loan system could, like, if I know for lack of a better term, it's horrible, but an admin could just spit in some, just spit out some materials, but it being based on an active role play, like you have a financial contract, you're an actual business.
What?
The city will lend
dildo?
You're gonna pay it back in character, right? Like that could be
Yeah.
maybe a way to hopefully it balances, but I can't wait for that little kind of symbiotic relationship between civilians, criminals, businesses. Crazy.
Dex never paid me back that 140K.
I think regardless of what mechanics are in the system or what there is that you can do, the biggest thing is going to be, new people, fresh mindset.
Yeah.
Potential. I mean, I don't know. I don't think necessarily an increasing slots is always what's needed for better RP. It can sometimes be for the worse, but just new people coming in, just fresh mindset, people that aren't oriented to win, like that, it's gonna help. It's gonna have a big impact for sure.
Yeah, I'm excited. We talked about it a little bit earlier, with everybody still figuring things out, and plus some mechanics specifically being locked out for a a time
Did you
period.
guys know that Mobo King, as a Russian character that
interacting and creating things.
Harona adopted as Olga. So he has a
shit to get
he has an Alex spelled Aleeks Sasklovich.
I mean, they did harp on in the meeting. They harped on not being up people's asses and shit like that.
So I think we're gonna have to do some stuff with him.
Yeah, I wonder how that's going to be administrated though. Like it sounds good in practice, right? But like, how do you? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm glad that they said something like that, and I think it might be. I think it's pretty blatant whenever someone does something like that, and I think. I mean,
And you used to call him Immortal. Oh my
What are
god.
you guys referring to? Like, what's an example?
Well, okay, so server goes up, someone immediately drives to the weed farm up north.
I
to
don't
see
think
if
it's
still
that.
the same
I don't think it's that.
mechanically.
It's more so inserting yourself in areas where your character wouldn't be native to that area in order to interact with certain people.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so you're going from that angle. Yeah, I thought we were trending towards like a mechanical, like grinding discussion.
No,
I
it
thought
was
that's
a rule.
the
It
angle we
was
were
kind
going.
of like a rule that was touched upon, like not hogging bigger streamers. Essentially, it was what is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I misunderstood where we were going with this chat.
I'll go. Give me. Alrighty.
Yeah. Actually, we were talking to Kiwo last night in the HOA Discord, and she was talking about like her experience as Jackie when she first got on the server, and how people would rob her and shoot her just because she was charging like an extra $10 for burgers.
That is wild to me.
And I said, I said, oh well, I'm sure people will have no problem buying the burgers at Burger Shop.
No hogging. What do you mean no hogging?
Because we all know why.
Oh yeah. It's that's always baffled me a little bit.
No,
it's like
I don't know why. No, I don't.
What? Oh.
Do you actually not know Afro?
Do we want to know?
Okay, Soda Poppins is the manager of Burger Shot in 3.0.
Oh, it's one of that. Okay, something like that.
Yeah.
Bro,
So
you know what?
nobody's gonna have a problem.
Dude, this dude, I saw someone that did a clip a while back. He's like, bro, all I want to do is sit there. If I have like one person show up, I'll be happy.
Bro.
I hope only one person shows up. Like, not to be a jerk, but like, they don't need to be inundating this. Let him do his thing, man. Let us all do it. Like, what?
I think it'll be, like I said, I think it'll be pretty blatant and obvious if someone tries
Yeah,
to
there's gonna be
pull
some
shit
cringy
like that,
clips in the first week, dude.
Yeah, and I hate that that's like almost inevitable. But because I think it would put people off, quite frankly. If they're coming in one of the first few interactions they have with somebody like that, it's gross.
It's I guess it's kind of something that you just deal with as we're all streamers. I guess it's something that you just deal with, right? Like there are gonna be people who are gonna go out of their way to interact with you, and that's not even just RP. That's any game, anywhere that anyone can
It's
join.
just so difficult.
Yeah.
there's going to be people who are, going to try and cross paths with you because, for whatever reason, for whatever motive.
Yeah.
At the same
So
time,
I
really do think that the admin enforcement is going to come in, and I
Yes.
hope it does.
Because it doesn't have a place in a roleplay server, right? Like, it's kind of fine, if you're in like a shooter game or something like that, and someone's in the same lobby and they run up and they're like, "Hey, dude, nice stuff" or whatever. Like, that's fine. But when you make that an interaction in roleplay that doesn't have any kind of, anything backing it, it's just weird.
But I think many times a lot of these larger streamers aren't even aware of it. It's more evident to people that are actually role playing actively. Like that's kind of the way I see it. And I think most of the time it's not even like a nuisance to them. It's just kind of weird champ is all.
Yeah, exactly.
I could speaking from personal experience. I used to watch roleplay quite a bit, and one of the first like early on NoPixel. I remember, Abdul, you started playing, and I knew who you were because I had watched your streams previously, and I was like, holy shit, this is Abdul. And I had like this slight fangirl moment, okay, and then I was like, wait, no, I want to, actually have a decent interaction with this person, so, it's not like this, crazy, weird thing, instead of like forcing myself to be around him the entire time,
I remember you messaged me on Discord fangirling that you interacted with Abdul.
Dude, I know. I was like, holy shit! I just roleplayed with Abdul. It was so fucking cool. Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
It's cute. That's
like,
cute.
Yeah,
this
was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I remember the very first time I came out of my apartment on NoPixel. I had scuffed textures. I had the texture bug, and Kyle and Spicy basically rocked up to me immediately.
Oh man.
I was playing a character called Lily. Rocked up to me immediately. They were just there as I was coming out of the apartment, and I was talking to them. And I said, "Oh, my name's Lily," and they said, "Wee wee," and they just started mocking me about piss for like 15 minutes. And that was it. That was my first interaction on the server.
I missed that character so much. You with the purple sweatshirt, right?
Yeah.
I love when you played that character. Damn.
Oh, got a lovely little Lily Turner from
Yeah,
the
I love
Hello. Just too innocent for this world, man.
Yeah. So I think overall, all right. Let's say if anybody here has or is watching any of the streams and has been whitelisted on NoPixel, listen, there are gonna be people playing that you probably have watched for a bit. Just fucking be cool, all right? Let these people, interact with people organically. Don't be fucking weird, I don't know. We'll leave it at that, but because I've seen some weird shit.
Even during the last boom, I like Moon is the person who inspired me to start streaming. And I interacted with him on NoPixel. I drove around with him for a little bit. I pushed coke for Young Dab on Danny. But I'm
sorry, you pushed coke on Danny?
Listen, shut up.
Oh my god.
Force narrative, something.
Fucking,
you guys want to hear something interesting?
Yeah, dude, Danny was.
We're almost at 3,000 ID, so that means 2,000 characters we made.
What already?
That literally took like 3-4 months on 2.0 to get that high.
2,000 characters have been created since yesterday.
Holy shit!
I mean, I made my lawyer, so I'm like 29, 43.
I guess there's a lot of people making like their full retinue in one go as well.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so that definitely inflates it somewhat. But
Yeah, but that just shows how many different people you're gonna see out there.
Yeah, true. Only made 3
By the way,
characters.
chat, if you are new to the roleplay and you come in and you notice you're in the car with somebody you watch a lot and you're very nervous, anxiety hits, try to relax.
Fuck, my present's worn out, bro.
I'm gonna set the tone on all you say yes.
Just lean back and do what Abdul says in the back of the taxi.
It is true.
Yep.
Oh fuck! Wait, maybe don't
relax and let it happen.
Maybe.
Maybe don't get in the taxi with Abdul.
Maybe don't get in the taxi. No, do get in the taxi with Abdul because he's an incredible role player. But if he puts his hand on your lap, Just make
Get
sure
out,
the door's
jump
locked.
out.
Listen, if Abdul never put his hand on my lap, then Saeed probably would have never done coil coin, and I probably would never be doing what I'm doing. So shout out to
Dude,
shout out
I
to
can't wait for the new stock,
Saeed.
the new stock
Accent,
currency on
man.
NoPixel, the Shun guy. There's gonna be so many memes about that.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be funny.
Just,
So that's,
just
I'm
like
excited about
Catholic
that.
talking, and just somebody going, yeah. So, anyways, you heard about this Shun guy? It's
Alex.
Is there like is there a meaning of that? I have no.
Dude, why do I get fucking bullied like everywhere, man?
game. Like I invested pretty much all my money into Shun guy already. As Leslie, right? From my apartment.
At 0?
Yeah, I'm at 0 pretty much. Yeah.
How do you buy something that's worth 0?
No, okay, no. So it has a cost. It has like a baseline platform cost, I guess. But I'm not sure if it even gets affected by something. Like, I have no clue.
So
I just thought
basically,
it was
what
funny.
Nidus is saying, he's dumped all of his starting money on Leslie into a cryptocurrency.
Yes.
Oh,
You might be a millionaire in a month's time.
Here's the thing. Red is Oriakara.
You definitely should like push the narrative that you've bought like all this Shungite, because I don't think people even know what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah, that is
which is how
that's
crypto
where I
is
started.
normally. But
That's any interaction. Just anyways, you heard about this thing called Shungite? It's
I didn't.
Whatever happened to the coin in 2.0? What happened to
Nothing.
that shit?
the
Nothing.
dab coin.
Yeah, literally.
No,
Well.
no, he had like
He had his own
he was
coin?
trying to shill physical coin.
Oh, your stupid ass fucking like souvenir
What
coins.
happened to that?
I think I
had,
bought
like,
one
3
from
different
from
characters
you.
Try to fucking pass off
Yep,
coin as
yep.
currency to me,
I would-
and
so
like
the
say
thing-
this is gonna be the new change right here. This is it right here. This is what
I
we're
was
gonna use.
I was basically I went under disguise of 10 different characters, and on all the different character like disguises as Leslie, I was trying to push the narrative that this coin was the rarest thing known to man. So on Leslie, I had the coin. On the 9 different other characters, I pushed the narrative that the coin was so rare that I had never seen it before. You know. And I was trying to push it, but nobody kind of wanted to go along with the RP of shelling out a bunch of money for something that was worth nothing, which I guess is understandable, but that's what happened.
Nidus linking his stories across
I think
multiple
my main
characters.
point was that I
SMDH,
couldn't
bro.
trade it. Like I couldn't trade it back or whatever. I was like, how do I
Yeah.
cash out to Flippy?
Yeah.
And he was like, I don't know. I'll just cover you. And I was like, oh, this is very
That
sketchy.
sounds like a perfect scheme, yeah.
Huh.
No,
He was really selling me on
it wasn't multiple characters. I play multiple characters on one character. I have like probably 40
Oh,
different disguises on
yeah.
Leslie.
I was memeing anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let me go over my points here. So let's see. Oh, I asked a few people a little bit ago. This is mostly pertaining to Penguin and James. Was there a storyline that really like stood out to you in 2.0 that either you were a part of or you had watched or seen that really like is very memorable to you?
I don't know, man. Honestly, I feel like for me, I think I've been really fortunate on Sizz, honestly, to just kind of be like an organic kind of growth from, you know, background side character to just kind of creating my own thing. Like, it's weird, like when people discuss a lot of like the memory stuff to me, because I feel like it's so hard for me to pick and choose on Sizz. Like, yeah, I get like close friends and stuff like that, but there's so many different instances that I feel like has contributed to the character as a whole, like even dating back where I was just like a fucking like LB hang around, you know, but all those guys influenced my character. Like fucking Speedy, you know, taught me drugs and shit like that. Like there were so many different things just going up. Obviously Moon on Young Dab, like becoming my dad and shit. Like all those things kind of just made the character into what it was. So it's so hard for me to like pick and choose and be like, you know, this stuck out more than that, because it just all kind of.
I can never think of something witty when I get these notifications.
Yeah, that whole some people are mentioning Sizz and Mother as well, the family.
Oh yeah, well that was what started resentment for everybody outside of me. She wanted to kill me. It was like a case of like, you know, she knew better than me teaching me, but like it was kind of like almost like the kid outgrew the whole thing, I think, and then I started like kind of just branching out on my own.
Dude, Jacob had to deal with that so much with Mother complaining about her kids leaving the nest. Oh my god, dude, that was a
I just couldn't be contained, dude. On one side, I had Moon like on Young Dab teaching me all the crime, doing all the like giving me like his entire payouts. He like just straight up give me like fucking like 9-10 VGs back when they were worth like 9K each.
Dude,
which
I
is
know.
insane,
Oh.
you know, like he would just be like, yeah, sure, like, here you go, here's your fucking take. I sat in the car the whole time just watching him do every step.
I wish
Like,
my OG was like that, bro.
Yeah, he was
he
really
doing
generous.
Thermite, you know, just took me through every single step. Like I didn't do anything, and he would just give me money, and then I'd go on and interact with Mother, and she'd be like, you know, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. And I'd be like, well, again, it was such a weird organic, like getting torn between the two parents kind of thing for me. But it was so good, and yeah, he was super generous with just he didn't even care. Like obviously he didn't know who I was, and you know I kind of knew who he was, but I wasn't like fanboy or anything like that. But it was just organic, which would be what I would like to see going into 3.0, more cases like that. Like those big streamers that come through and stick around for long durations, and the people that really stick out are the ones that are the most generous like that. Like they just they know all about the RP, they give the RP, and they're like, you know, they don't give a shit about numbers or anything like that or anything of the sort. They're just very giving, and that was Moon for me. Like he set up my crime basically on Sizz, and you know I owe him that pretty much.
Yeah.
You guys want to know how that says met Abdul the first time? Or basically, I was walking.
Was it in the back of a taxi?
Nah.
Didn't I get kidnapped by LB or something, and they threw me in there?
No, this is exactly what happened. You were driving the car, the HOA car, the one that is like it looks like a 4x4.
Brawler.
Yeah, the brawler. You were driving that car, and you came next to me when I was walking by myself on the road, and you were like, "Are you Abdul?" I was like, "Yes, why?" And then you reverse back, make that distance, and
ran
then
you over.
run me over.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah. I forget why that was. I had good reason to do that.
I snitched on the Vagos.
Yeah, I think it might have been a Vagos thing. I think
But I had
think that
no
was during
idea,
the
man.
snitch
I
thing.
could have reported you there. You know that? VDM right there.
Yeah, that's another piece of evidence, bro.
Yeah, my first
nice
my
one.
first week of the 2
It was
weeks
your
in, I think,
first
on the
week on the
server, I
server.
brought
I
a
didn't
fucking
do
like
anything.
construction vehicle to the PD, and everybody was yelling at me saying I was gonna get banned. I had
Oh
Rona
yeah,
with
that's
me.
right.
Yep,
I
it was near
remember that.
PD. It was near PD as well.
I actually met Sizz on his first day in the city on Danny. I don't know if
Oh,
you
wow.
remember that, James, but it was like a
No.
very, very brief interaction. You were standing with you were with Mother and that other guy with the curly hair. I don't know who he was. Stevie. Yeah, you guys were standing outside of Pink Cage, and I walked up to you and I was asking like why you wouldn't look at me.
And that's where I met. That's where I met him too. Is
Why are you
Gomer?
facing away from me?
Yeah, the builders thing is pretty cool because he was doing the Stevie thing for a bit.
Steven. No, he's not your. Yeah.
Or you're
That's
talking.
Steven.
Oh,
a
it's
different
Steven. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about
Stevie
Steven.
was like one of the family people that Mother adopted, but like he kind of fucked off pretty early, so he was.
I thought he was part of that crew, was he not?
He was very. I remember he was really aggressive with people. He was always like talking like mad shit.
He did get set off pretty easily.
It was really funny though. I loved it.
Dude, I like antagonists, like people who have abrasive interaction.
Alex Hunt.
Penta's great, bro.
I can't wait.
Penta is so good at it.
I can't wait to bring back Gary Benson, bro. I'm going hard. I want to be a cop and I want to be DOC and a cop so bad with that character. I can't wait.
Oh yeah.
So are there like, you know, how many cops are like, have you guys talked about that at all? Like what's going on with law enforcement in general? There's like, you know, 30, 40 brand new people for 3.0. Like what's going on with that?
It's still the same PD. I think Alex could probably speak more to this, but it'll still be the same PD.
Right.
It's getting restructured. It works a little bit differently, but overall it's still pretty similar.
Chief Tessa. Okay, I get it.
Oh wait, hold on. Before you get to explaining about the PD, for
Sure.
the cops that are in here, what's the 1091?
Prison transport.
Oh.
Okay, well, you're DOC.
Oh,
you would
all
know
right.
that. You would
Okay,
know
all
that.
right.
Okay, you're number 3 that actually knew
I knew
what that
10. I used to call 1091s. Be like
Yeah.
414 requesting 1091 transport, bowl and break with 195. You know, whatever.
Look at that! Look at that right there! What the fuck, dude?
Nobody ever asked
studying-
for 1091s. That's the thing.
I've been studying these 10 codes because going down the route of cop. I studied the top portion, right, the most commonly used, and I started asking.
What's a 1014,
when was the first
James?
time I asked that, Penguin?
1014.
I was just like, when do we call for like a 91 or something like that? And he's like, what's a 91? And then suddenly it became like, I'm gonna ask Davenport, what's a 91? No idea.
Ripley didn't even know.
Ripley didn't even know. 50 didn't know. He said it was fucking in public.
Wait, what?
James.
Dude, we used to... I learned that off. I learned that off Eli.
James, what is a 1014?
Medic down.
Oh, well done.
My favorite one is
I have flashcards.
is usually 10.
Do you really, bro?
1054.
Yes.
What do you, what's a 1054?
What's a 1054?
Oh, that's livestock on the road.
You've got no pay.
No way, dude. Fucking flashcards. He's talking about flashcards, dude.
No.
Penguin, tell him.
Yes. Listen, he's been riding along with me like the past week, and I've asked him that one already.
Okay, wait, 1045.
Williams quizzed me on that one too.
1045.
1045 is also good.
45?
1045.
Shit. Is that one of the important ones? That's not one of the important ones.
You know 1054 though. You should know 1045.
I don't know 45. I only know 54 because Williams fucking threw that out like randomly on me.
Yeah, I think he's been asked like.
I actually will be using 45 more now because hunting. It's animal carcass at.
We sometimes get 50. It's super rare we get 54s when like one of the fucking animals in the county are on the road.
Yep.
But like no one ever uses it.
Look, I got another flashcard. I'll add to the pile. Thank you.
because rather than calling it 1054, it's normally crunch. Hit a cow.
Penguin had me add 27 and 28 as well.
Oh, okay.
Look,
but,
I'm saying,
dispatch
I'm
pressing a
going for it.
1028 on a when you set the numbers. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what he had said.
Penguin would never fucking say 1028 on a radio.
Never.
He'd say, guys, I need license plate red, please.
No. He wouldn't even say that.
He'd say A, 7, B, 3.
He's the one that told me to do it.
Kidding me, bro? He'd literally pull up the radar and then hit the up button and then it read the plate. He wouldn't call it in the dispatch anyway.
He'd say suspicious vehicle numbers.
When was the last time any of you guys were on duty with me? Don't talk to me.
He's been a pretty good FTO. I mean, it was between him, Boba, and Bass pretty much. They've been teaching me, so.
Oh, fucking Boba as
fun.
well. Jesus.
I mean, Boba has like a hand in like every role on the server, you know.
Bro,
pretty
Boba's
much,
like a.
He really does.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Exactly.
Listen, Boba's got like a boner for the law. Okay, so he can't help it. I know he's in Ziggy's chat right now.
He's in my chat.
He is in
what the
Ziggy's
fuck? Shit. Hobbit too. Hobbit's another one. Like she's got a doctor, a judge, a cop. She's fucking all over.
My favorite is when he comes up and he's like, "Okay, Bob, I got a question for you," and I'm like, "What is it about?" Like, you know, I'll make fun of him and be like, "You're trying to figure out how to unfuck your ass." He'd be like, "No, Bob, I'm serious. I got a serious question." He just picks a fucking 10 code he doesn't know. He'd be like, "Do I read in the rights before or after?" Like, I don't give a fuck, man. Oh, it's great.
It'll be some basic ass question.
It won't be serious at all. It'll be the most basic question. Like, should I keep the door unlocked upstairs? I'm like, what the fuck do you think about? Okay, I'll keep it closed. I didn't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, don't raise your voice at me. He's like, all right, I'm sorry.
But he'll keep hold of that, and then he'll pass that on to somebody else. Nobody will ever leave that door unlocked ever again.
Hey, I'm also a master of all trades, but the problem is Abdul overshadows them all.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's
Alex,
true.
Alex.
You got a judge, you got a doctor.
Oh my god, wait, you're right.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, you actually have done everything, Abdul. You have DOC, you've done cop, you have a doctor, you've done volunteer EMS on Abdul. You have the judge. You've done the lawyer. You've done major crime shit, both drugs and guns.
He's been a gangbanger. He's
Yeah.
been a snitch.
I remember EMS would go with his healing chi fingers.
Holy fuck. You actually have done literally every role on the server. Holy fuck.
Oh man.
Not even Boba's been a doctor.
Damn.
Didn't you say that
Yeah.
he couldn't be a doctor at the time or something, or there weren't doctors at the time?
I don't know if there were like actual doctors at the time,
No.
back when he was EMS. There might have been, but like they weren't as prominent. There weren't as many.
A superhero? Yep. Oh man. Okay. God, you have me
Sorry, I
looking.
didn't mean to
at fucking
derail the
codes.
cop.
No,
You
no,
can
no,
follow
no.
up with the cop stuff if you want. I wanted
No,
to know
you're
if
fine.
Near the 91.
Fuck. What was the cop question again, Afro?
You're
Afro?
just asking about breaking it down, like what it looks like
Yeah.
in 3.0, right?
I think he was asking like
Yeah.
if you guys are adding.
Just like how many are going to be more cops? Do we know if like there's going to be the biggest issue I've always seen? I care less when I'm sitting inside the cell. I really don't. I could care. I think I've gotten like I got snooty like once or twice about it because I was just bothered, right? But like I feel like the processing and getting people like it's always like there's either the issue is too many hands in the bucket trying to get the processing done or not enough. So is there like is there anything done with like PD to kind of help with that or like I don't know.
As it stands, from what I could tell, and you know, Alex, you're free to take over at any point.
Yeah, no, I want to hear your perspective on it too.
It's going to be similar cop numbers, and also there's going to be more people with varying responsibilities. Especially, you know, there's a lot of different directions. There's actually like, you know, is seemingly, you know, directions and progression that each cop can work towards. So let's say for some, you know, somebody who's wanting to do like major like patrol stuff, and you know, who are going to be booking people, you know, pretty on the regular, you know, maybe they'd be a bit more quick with that sort of shit instead of, you know, someone who's been doing like investigations,
Right.
who's like paperwork. So also I've been in the new PD. Processing should be a little bit more interesting and not the you're in a cell, give us a while. You should have, you know, a little bit more to do, or at least to see.
Major issue was always that there wasn't a narrative with like when you're a criminal is like all right they always oh my role play's done, that's it, now it's a cop's role play now. Like I always wish there was more of like that narrative of like, you know, you got to sit there in a spot, maybe there's like other just having a different environment like you're saying. That's what's up. I'm excited for that.
I
Alex,
wish there was more steps to. Well, I guess more freedom of processing. I'm not really sure. Like I maybe
it's
shouldn't.
tough, man, because like the processing portion, it directly reflects to the court portion. So if you don't have our shit together for the processing, chances are if it ever goes to court, which is really realistically up to the criminal at that point, we need to make sure we don't look like a bunch of fucking dumbasses.
Right.
Which makes the investigation part take longer. Like if I caught you speeding and whatever, you had drugs and you admitted to it, it's pretty straightforward. But if I caught you speeding and you had drugs and you didn't want to admit to it, then it becomes, you know, a whole lengthy process of, okay, how can I frame this in a manner that, you know, when the DA or the judge comes in here, you know, I look like I have my shit together because I kept track of what was going on, who pulled this guy over, what we found the scene, was the car reported stolen, who were the witnesses. Because the second that you don't do that stuff, all of a sudden there is no court case. You know, you might have cucked somebody else's role play, and unfortunately, the criminal does end up sitting there for a while while you're doing your investigation, which sucks. A lot of times, I tell people, "Hey, I can just send you off to Bolingbrook," but I feel like when people get caught and they've been waiting a long time, they get frustrated that they're sitting there, and so they end up just saying, "No, I don't want to go to Bolingbrook. I'm going to wait it out and see what you guys say," because they probably want to fight the charges right off the bat. So I don't feel like there's an easy way. In fact, one of the reasons we had to change times and fines was because we had a bunch of people that we arrested, and they were sitting in the cells for hours because we were trying to figure out who shot who, trying to recover all the forensics like the blood, the casings, the guns. We had a judge that came down, was arguing, you know, whether it was attempted murder first degree, attempted murder second degree, whether we could stack those charges, and then the cops get in those conversations. And we were eventually told, make processing faster. I don't know how much faster we can make it nowadays, unless we had like some systems or some checkboxes we could hit and just send people off. But in terms of
I think that
people
would be
sitting
a
in
thing
jail
where like
cells,
maybe
I
you
mean,
could divvy up those duties eventually. Like maybe you have like a forensics team or some shit, you know, that handles the ballistics and shit like that.
That is kind of more towards the direction I think PD's moving
Mm-hmm.
towards.
Like I to be clear, yeah, sorry, Siggy, go ahead.
No, you're good, nice. That's all.
To be clear, like I've never had a problem with processing in terms of like waiting, I guess. Like it's never, and I get what you're saying, Alex, and it's really unfortunate that it has to be like that. Like I just wish that everybody kind of went along with the fun stuff that could be there, right? But for example, like I would love if like let's say I get fucking caught shoplifting, and then somebody pulls me into an interrogation room and plays bad cop, good cop over something stupid like that, and then you have a big like the hold becomes the RP type thing, and that's the only thing that I can be like, okay, well, it's unfortunate that doesn't happen that often, but I get why it doesn't. It's just unfortunate that it has to be that way.
I think you'll see what you're talking about probably at the start of 3.0 because there won't be as much heavy crime. Like there's not going to be bank truck and cops chasing things. So if you rob a store, chances are you probably will get a cop that will interrogate you. But having said that, with HOA specifically, I really like doing stuff with them. And I try to, whenever I was around, I try to allocate cops to go respond to their situations because generally they were fun. But the problem is during those hours when it's, super busy, we get 10, 12 pings, in 30 minutes. And if we're not responding to a jewelry store and instead of responding to somebody whose dog was lost, we're depriving somebody who may have bought guns and all this like heavy equipment to go do the jewelry store. And chances are they're going to be kind of upset that cops didn't respond to their chase or their shootout or whatever the hell they're doing. So we have to be super selective with it. I don't like doing that. I think that's why we have cops that are branching out and wanting to pursue more investigational type stuff to give people like you more role play with detective work.
To kind of touch on what Nida said there with regards to like the hold being the RP, yeah, and again like looping back to Alex there, like when you're saying there's not as much heavy crime, so yeah, hopefully at the start of 3.0, like I think everything will be more impactful, right? Because you're not going to have people gunning each other down 10 times a day. That you're not going to have like multiple store hits a day, and then those people aren't going to go to jail multiple times a day, hopefully, because that stuff won't be anywhere near as frequent. So because it'll be spaced, like when people are in and out of jail multiple times a day, they're not going to want to interact with DOC so much because it's like this is the fourth time I've been in prison today, on a bad day, for an example. So like if everything's spaced out more and there's more time to have those interactions, to have those holds, to have those interrogations and stuff, I think that's only like a super positive thing, because you can go from having like an arrest and then jail being like 30 minutes from start to finish to having this whole 2 hour long like hold and interrogation and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think with the environments that they've added as well, it definitely gives more people the opportunity to, create something out of that. Because I know downstairs in Mission Row, there's areas where people could be hanging out for whenever people get processed. Like somebody could be working like the evidence locker, or even just like
There is a lab in there too, as well.
Yeah, yep.
You guys got a fucking lab in there.
There's a lab. There's so many opportunities for just cool shit to happen. So that being
will
said,
those roles be able to be opened up, within the PD? Is that something that is able to happen?
I mean, it seems like it's starting to branch out into that. As far as that specifically, I'm unsure. But it definitely gives the opportunity for people, like Afro, like you were saying, who are being processed, even if it, might take a little longer depending on the circumstance. There is more opportunity for them to be interacting with at least, somebody or something to keep them, to bide their time essentially.
But Alex, since you're here, you were talking a little bit about like you like interacting with the HOA, so you'll take time in investigation and stuff like that. Is that something that's frowned upon, or is that something that will be carried? I mean, to clarify even more, like when I get arrested during EU and I get arrested by Snow, for example, he knows me. He knows what RP I'm capable of, and he knows what he will get from interacting with me. So I will usually have a fun time being arrested by him. Is that something
Pretty sure
that you
it's a
guys
matter of their
encourage?
priority, isn't it? From our end, like when we would have cops coming after us, usually the only thing that would stop them would be the fact that there's other higher priority things that sadly
But
they
if
have
there
to go
isn't
to.
anything else to do, like, are you guys allowed to just like take time and do your thing with people that you know that there will be kind of something coming out of it?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you being like, I want to interrogate this guy for an hour. It just comes down to, are you interrogating a guy for an hour while there's 12 cops getting shot at, and you're not doing anything to help them, or is the city kind of slow and you can take that time?
Fair enough. Okay, cool.
But yeah, if we're chasing Julio because he stole somebody's fucking uh, Panto, as opposed to responding to the power grid hit like up in Sandy Shores or whatever, then we're kind of ignoring a potential like vault robbery and somebody getting like a giant payout excuse me, giant payout on the server, as opposed to whatever the fuck the HOA are doing at that moment, I guess.
Yeah, totally, that's
Yeah.
understandable.
I remember the HOA. We were doing an Among Us job at the jewelry store, and this was during the time when everyone, like all the cops, were out searching for Cheddar because he was wanted for like terrorism and jailbreak and whatnot. So, and the HOA knew that, so we literally had to 911 that Cheddar was at the jewelry store to like get a response.
Oh, I was there. I was on duty.
Yeah,
actually,
you were
helping a man.
there. Yeah.
We had like 3 cops on duty or 4 cops on duty at that time.
Yeah, I think it was just unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was Ripley and Divine were nice
Yeah, then
enough
that
to
sounds
stay, and
really fun as well. Like the Among Us jewelry store, it sounds great.
Yeah, I
it's
think everyone had fun.
It's unfortunate, man. I don't know. I'm a what do you call it? I'm trying to champion the cause of like having more cops, honestly, on the server. I think just in general, like
Yeah.
for slots, but also like we need to hire more cops. Like we just don't have enough to keep the response time to where it should be for everyone's jobs, especially when we get like preoccupied with something else. I'm just not comfortable with RP having to stop for the entire server if one group is doing a job, with a jewelry store or vault or whatever. But typically, like, we used to have 8 cops for a long time until like the last like 6 months or maybe even less of 2.0. So you'd essentially have 8 cops all responding to one job, which could take 2, 3, maybe 4 hours, while the rest of the city, is doing nothing because there's no cops to respond to anybody for anything.
Yeah, I think the 16 cops and like limiting how many cops can respond to a certain call really it kind of helped with it. But at the same time, we didn't have enough numbers in
How do
certain
you guys
time
think
zones.
that how do you think that the time zone enforcement thing is going to? Do you think that's going to help, or like how do you think that's going to work?
Can you explain that for us? That I'm not a cop. I don't know what.
So essentially,
I'm not a cop either.
The time zone enforcement. What do you mean by time zone enforcement?
Like isn't there like a shift or anything like that?
Oh, like you're saying like NA cops, EU cops,
yeah.
Sticking to their time zones, like enforcing that.
I mean,
like,
for the launch,
you said you wanted more cops, or
at least
whatever,
I
but,
think it's only for like the first few months probably while like the server is going to be popping and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because for the launch we're gonna have like right now we have like 60 cops on the roster. I don't know, there's probably like over 30 or 40 in the meeting yesterday. So I assume everyone's gonna want to play. So essentially, like, we don't want EU cops queuing up at the same time as NA cops and having like a queue of 30 cops trying to get in the server. So the enforcement's just purely like, hey, if you're an EU cop, you gotta wait till EU comes around before you log in and get in a dispatch.
We have 16 slots though, right? Still?
Yes. Yeah, we do. Like I said, I'm trying to get more, but I think for now, management is just comfortable with 16 until we see if we need 20 or so.
I really hope we can get tax, because then that could make things a lot easier for everybody. Like TAC radios, like Arma. Remember how you used to have like a second
left ear, right ear, yeah.
Yeah, or not even like, I mean, you could just like say like, okay, dispatch 414, and you're on primary frequency, Whereas if you say, you know, I don't even know, radio 2, 414, something like that, then you know, like that you're talking at a different radio.
Mhm.
And that way, yeah, and that way you can manage, like, it's then dispatch will be like switch tac 2 or something. And then you just have that like kind of workflow where you can come back and back and forth.
Yeah, I think that might help though. You can change radio stations on like the F1 wheel now, at least for cops. You can go
That's
through
right.
like channel 1 through 6.
Yeah, you
Oh, can you? Oh, you don't have to
Yep.
type?
Oh, what
That's
the hell? I didn't know that.
Yeah. You just F1 radio, and then 1 through 6 is on there.
Yeah, so you can be a lot quicker with that. Let's say, for instance, like, and I don't know if this has been discussed whatsoever, but just as an example, let's say you're down in the city on like the east end, you're on like radio channel 1, or maybe you go over on the west end, that's 2, or if you go more up north or some shit, that's like, you know, radio channel 3, etc. Just, you know, yeah, whenever you manage to get into those areas, you kind of, you know, swap over. That could get, you know, very convoluted and watered down, but you know, I don't know, just an idea.
I'm looking forward to the time where dispatch starts deploying, like choosing units to respond to calls. I want to see how that works.
Yep.
Like say like we have a 12 on duty, and then like the dispatch plays Command and Conquer, and I think
It's literally like, yeah, hey, you're close to this, go do it. Yeah, I think that that'll be super fun.
Is that the plan with it?
I
don't know much about like, you know, dispatch and shit like that.
I don't know if that's the plan, but it is definitely something that they could do. Dispatch, you know, they'll be able to pull up a map and GPS trackers of everybody who's on, you know, everybody who's on the map, what they're driving, and their call signs, etc. And if a call comes in, and if that unit, whoever's closest, they could be like, you know, 322, you have a 1010 about 3 blocks to the west, over on Algonquin or some shit like that, and then you know, they'd send you that way. Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, it makes it a lot more useful instead of like, let's
What
say
if the cop says no? What if they say no?
I mean, selective enforcement, I guess. just be like,
I'll be like,
likely
negative,
would it
currently
be-
preoccupied, out of service at this time. And I'm like, okay.
I think that's something that they might be able to mark though. Like if you go get on dispatch and be like, hey, you know, 322, I'm 10-7, I'm out of service for like 5 to 10 minutes. And they'll be like, okay, and maybe they'll mark that down somewhere. So that way, whenever they do need to call people in for a call, they can just be like, okay, this person is out of service.
They should start
We're not
marking
gonna-
down how many people don't go to calls, and then just like give them to you, you know,
True.
somebody come in later, be like,
Honestly,
hey,
that'd be
this
great.
person didn't respond to 38
100%.
calls last
Wait.
week, and I'll be like, excuse me, why the fuck aren't you responding to calls? Be like, oh shit.
I would love that stat. I would
Are you
love
saying
that
I can't go AFK and watch YouTube videos while I eat?
Well, yeah, I mean, you should be
Fuck.
calling, like, you should be maybe even be able to mark yourself like 10-7, or, you know, just so dispatch knows if you're active or not, and then they can just assign based on who's available.
Fuck, I'm gonna need specifically Ranger dispatch.
Alex, it sounds like you just want Exorcist raid tools, but for cop. Like, that's basically it, right?
Then you could see like,
add-ons.
it'd be cool to see like how long people have been like 10-7 on a shift or something, like, you know, between, you know, 41 and 42, how long is it 10-7?
I usually have to look out and see like where cops are on the map, and then like if they're in a spot for too long, I usually would sneak up on them and see what they're doing. And if it's not cop work, I'll just straight up yell at them.
Yeah.
Like, I used to yell at Bo
I feel
Tucker,
like,
Tucker for being on top of the Vinewood sign. There's a big thing where he'd be like chasing a serial killer, and he just wouldn't be on radio, and I'd go up there and I'd be like, I'd climb up the sign, and he'd be there with binoculars. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, oh, Bobby, there's a serial killer, and I'm following a note. I'd be like, get the fuck down and get back on patrol. Like, next time I have to climb up there, you better give me something more than, there's a serial killer with a note. He's like, yes, sir, yes, sir.
What should happen is they should get like a StarCraft professional, like some RTS, crazy RTS professional player to play dispatch and just allocate all the
God.
units and just.
That'd be so
No, but
good.
like the new dispatch system is amazing. The work
Yeah.
that EW has made for the dispatch, it'll make it so immersive for them, and they'll be able to customize so many things in regards to responding to calls, create their own calls, mark the calls like done or processed. It's actually so in depth.
They can create their own calls.
Yeah.
So if somebody does like a 911, you know, they can create a call out of that.
Yep.
And pin it. That's fucking
Damn.
Yeah.
Like I like how they can also like assign units like to each other, like writing together.
Oh
You can
yeah,
assign a
that's
unit
true.
under another unit.
Are
It's
the
next
911
level.
calls are they actually routed like as a phone call in game?
I think they're
don't
the
know.
same as they were in 2.0.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just what we're used to, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's really cool because that can make for some unique crime and stuff. Like if people do 911 calls, a lot of that stuff kind of just, you know, with the dispatch, it just kind of gets flooded out and doesn't really get attention. But if they can create a call out of it and, you know, it gets a response through that's amazing.
I got a question, guys. So everybody, so I'm like, so this email system, it's gonna be a pretty big deal. Just because I'm trying to like loop it into everything. I'm hoping that like email subpoenas and all this is a big thing, but there's also like the more.
Can I show you guys what my conversations with developers on the server look like? Can I leak this?
Those, you know, like you could use the email system, and I'm like, I'm hoping that that can be adopted so that people could just start kind of emailing each other stuff too, so that there's like because that's ends up being a role play prop in itself, an email, you know.
So I talked with Clarence and a couple other people. The email system in character. Is the email system, would it be secure for the PD, like unhackable?
So yeah, no. So the only thing that there's gonna be no hacking for anything.gov, anything PD. The only way that any hacking is gonna happen is if it is a role play arc. Is that gonna be like, oh, just kidding, all your cop emails are deleted for that case you need for tomorrow? No, that's not gonna happen.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's stupid. It's stupid. The only thing it's gonna be is like, and cops and judges and lawyers are the only people who are gonna be allowed to access email outside of the city. Because they kind of need to be like, you know what I'm saying? They got to,
Right.
like, I want to give, like, you know, I'll give you guys the URL for that to be able to do that. Once we load everything into the server, there's going to end up being like a special URL you go to that, you know, that you can't leak, obviously. But it's like, because that's gonna make things a whole lot easier. And I'm just trying to figure out the easier ways. Like we now have, you could like mass email people. It's a good forward emails now. We finally did. You could do multiple replies at once, and it's like an actual email system. It's audible pings. We're gonna have it so that if you have a .gov, you'll get like, you can get a Bob Smith saying you got mail. You know, if you have a, like, you know, if it's Tessa's emails, it could be Tessa saying it. Like there'll be a website associated with the email extension, so there's no excuses. I didn't get the email. You know, it'll be on your.
Our email's gonna like send like a notification to your phone now?
Yes.
Okay, because I think that was one of the big problems with the emails in 2.0, is that, you know, you never actually knew when you got one.
Right.
Yeah.
No, we're hoping that there's gonna just be an app that has a little ping notification next to it, just like every other thing. Should make it so that people feel, and so that you're not like not going to a different screen. You could show the email. You know what I'm saying? And the stuff that was the, you want to know what helped me or really pushed me to do this? Leslie Ling RP. Seeing that damn Gmail account, bro. I thought that was the best content ever. Allowing users to email, like, you know, whatever, and he made it into whatever. So that's just kind of
The email thing was pretty that was pretty smart, dude.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think I would have
remember that.
ever thought of something like that.
So how does it differ from like text messages in terms of email?
Well, you can't send a picture that I know of through text.
You can in 3.0.
You can now. Good. So you could send essentially.
I'll be right back, chat.
It's more business, corporate, and more oriented. Like cops are not going to text each other stuff. They're not going to be like, "Hey, here's the case number." They're going to email it. Like maybe they would in passing to do it, right? But if there was official documentation, like, you know, if someone has a court date, literally judges could email that person, you have a court case on this day, and then they get an email You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
There's, you have there could be a variety of things that come out of this. I'm just trying to think of like areas that will be shitty for like PD and other people in general,
Question: will emails be persistent through like offline? Because I know previously like text and shit like that, you couldn't.
It will be. Yeah,
I've been talking and my mic's been muted. I've been here for like 5 minutes. With the email thing, do you get notifications when you're offline now? Like,
So
I know before people would miss texts, right? Because someone would send you a text when you're offline or whatever, and then you wouldn't have any way of knowing unless you checked your phone.
So you'll get an audible ping, right? Once you get an email, if you're in the server, you'll get an audible ping. Right? If you're not in the server and you come into the server and you had an email when you sent it to you when you weren't in there, you'll get an audible ping and you'll see a visual ping, obviously next to it, right? When we get that. If you're out of the city and you get the browser up, you'll get an audible ping. Like say you're like in cop queue or something and you're doing paperwork, whatever. I don't know. So I'm just trying to think of things that are, because the main issue was that I got from Stanton from DOJ was that the forum thread was like the best thing, is it literally showed everything, right? You could see who said what, who had what attachments, etc. But now we finally got email threading done, so emails and replies and attachments all follow along throughout an entire email conversation like a real email system. So I'm just trying to find all the ways to keep everything in. What's the good thing about the forum? Do you guys like for a court case, or do you click on things in the forum to get information like during a court case, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you bring up information? Like, you're just like second screening on the forum, right? Like, you're not. Right? Yeah, and obviously viewers are not seeing it.
Right.
It could be now something they could see as well, which would be dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like scheduling court cases is like somewhat OOC as well.
Guess what? I made an event planner website.
Oh shit!
This man.
Literally a website that is for people to plan events. There's going to be a government section and a civilian section. We have a place for courts, for court cases, and a place for Z's doing a grand opening of whatever. Come on down. It's in 3 weeks. Boom.
Yeah. That's huge. So people were asking, will you be able to delete both text messages / emails?
All right, so you can delete emails, but if you delete an email, it deletes in your inbox, but it doesn't delete out of the Life Invader servers. So that in the event that someone does something illegal and they delete the emails, DOJ could still subpoena the email servers.
Oh man.
Damn.
That's good.
I don't think you can delete texts. I don't think you can.
That's big.
That was always the thing, right? Is that people were like, don't text anyone because you can never delete it, and it's going to be a trail forever, and someone can just take your phone off you and take a look at it, So it'd be nice to delete text.
Again, though, I just want to reiterate, because you asked before, I am not going to be doing anything on Jacob or Saeed that is not a full-on roleplay arc that would make complete sense. I'm not going to be going in there deleting emails.
Right, yeah.
100K, deleting email for a VPN or something. No.
Oh, you're going to have motherfuckers asking for that shit too. Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to get them killed at some point. It'll be fun.
There you go.
All
right. So here in about 6 minutes, I was planning on wrapping. I appreciate you guys swinging through, talking to me about this stuff. I know we had lots of people come in throughout the day. Is there any, final words you guys want to kind of leave off on? Because, I mean, we are more than less than 24 hours away from 3.0.
Word? Oh, I do.
Oh,
yeah.
That's it.
Thank you.
I want to say thank you, Ziggy. Thank you for hosting this. This has been incredible. It's been incredible to watch and incredible to take part in. I'm grateful that you had me on. I hope you do it in the future. I think this is a really cool format.
Yeah, I definitely
good stuff, dude.
I do want to.
You're gonna bring it back for months.
Hey, listen. Okay, here's the thing. I did this twice.
Is this the first episode of Ziggy Cast, or is this episode 2?
This is 3. So it's episode 3, be a project podcast, whatever. And the first 2 times I was able to do it 2 weeks in a row. But herding streamers is herding cats. It is so fucking difficult to actually get people together.
I was penciled in like 3 times.
Dude, and it was just gonna be you turning up because everybody else was like, oh, I have
this going on, or it was
Bro.
something came up.
I'm always around, bro.
Whenever you're
Dude, I'm
missing
easy if you
numbers,
ever
just
need it.
hit me up.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, just hit me up whenever you're missing numbers. See what am I doing. If
Don't
I'm
bother
awake,
me
I'll
though,
answer you.
please.
Okay. Okay.
Alex is probably just playing WoW. Some shit,
Yeah.
so.
True.
So,
all right.
I think what you should just do is just start off with yourself and be like, all right, I'm gonna pull somebody in, then fucking everyone else will show up.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It does kind of snowball like that, for sure.
It does.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Thank you very much,
All
Vicky.
right. Take it
Good
easy.
to
Sam.
speak to you all. I hope to see you
Oh,
in
yeah.
the server.
See you later. Love you
Yeah.
all.
See you soon.
See ya.
Y'all take it
Bye.
easy. Later, later.
Yeah, good shit, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Thanks
Yeah,
for,
you
thanks for swinging
fucking.
through.
Hey, when's NoPixel 3.0 coming?
Finally tomorrow. Finally tomorrow.
Actually tomorrow.
Yeah,
Actually, tomorrow.
what's your fuck? What is it? What's your number? What's your fucking number? Give me your. I love that shit. All right, I appreciate you, dudes.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks, guys. Later, chat.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, Abdul, absolutely. Go for it.
Oh man, that was pretty good, dude. That's a good meeting, man. That was cool. Got to chat with everybody a little bit, like, yo, what are we doing tomorrow? What's the deal? Actually, tomorrow, I yelled at DW. He gave me the cop whitelist, which is great. To make the Bob shirt real quick as well. Okay, this is not it. What is this?
Impressive.
What the fuck? Alright, these are incorrect. I think they might have added some stuff or something. I guess I'm sergeant, right? So like, I think I have do I just have like shoulder patches? Oh shit. Hello.
Hey, Bob, it's me.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Bob?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, sir.
Okay, I can hear you too. Is this Divine?
Can you? Yeah, it's. Can you hear me? I'm on the. I'm on a boat right now.
Yeah, you sound like you're on a boat right now.
Yeah. Do I?
Yes.
Wait. So you can hear the wind?
Yes, I can
You
hear
hear the wind?
Yes, I hear the wind. I don't hear a
Can
boat
you hear the
engine,
stove?
No, I don't hear the stove. What?
Got a fancy boat, Bob. What can I say?
Oh, okay. Well, it's good for you, I guess.
You can't. Can you hear Lauren?
No, I can't hear
Oh,
Lauren.
okay.
Why would Lauren be with you?
I'm Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
How you been, Bob?
Okay, I gotta go. I'm busy with stuff.
you're
so unless this
busy?
is important.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a meeting.
Oh, you got a meeting.
Yeah.
You don't have time for your favorite boy.
Who is this? This is Divine.
The divorce never went through, Bob. Raven took me on as a son.
I'm disconnecting from that. The fuck? What is your problem, dude? Like, you're not even trying to roleplay anymore.
Hey, motherfucker. I'm role playing in the clothing section of the server, okay?
You used to be someone, you know.
Used to be someone.
Yes.
I think you used to be somebody. Okay.
Alex Alex.
Now I'm just the role player of the year. What can I say?
I like how they did that award when people stopped roleplaying.
Oh, well, you know. Not wrong.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know.
How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good.
I can't wear I'm trying to find sergeant's shirts. Cause I gotta wear sergeant's shirts, I think.
Damn,
Well,
Bobby's so cute now.
you
Alex
do the
jumped.
isn't it like on decals or
Oh, does it
for the
actually?
stripes? Yeah, go to
Yeah.
decals. Here, I'll stream snipe.
Is it actually decals?
Go to it's either decals or bags, I think.
Yeah, where are the chevrons at? Hold on.
They're in there. It's like
Oh,
there's like 2 or 3
86. I
versions
see.
too. Yeah.
86. Oh.
There's a version for long sleeves and there's a version for short sleeves.
Oh, I see. Well, and these kind of look scuffed though.
Ah, I had them saved at some point. I don't know where they're at. Give me a second.
Fuck. I mean, I just see the. Oh, it is. Wait, is it bag?
Might be bag. If D oh yeah, I think it might be bag because decals I think is the name tag. Like my divine name tag's finally in.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. No, it doesn't really work.
I think it was like they fit. They're perfect. There's like a long sleeve there's like a long sleeve version that like fits on the long sleeve clothes, and a version that fits on the short sleeve clothes.
Yeah, the decals definitely don't look all that great.
Well, how do your stars look on the jacket? On like, have you tried putting the stars in yet?
Yeah, but they're just on the undershirts.
Yeah, but well, that's what I'm saying. Like the stars are like, my stars look like I don't know why they look like super. Like I can't tell they're stars in my textures. I don't know if it's because I'm on normal textures.
Interesting.
Were you able to make facility?
Yeah, I made Vasilia Harona help me out.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, I said Harona help me out with Vasily. Help me make him, yo.
Oh yeah. I made divine. I had to make the Denzel from scratch.
Did you? You didn't
Yeah.
save the thing?
No, well, I was gonna grab Denzel on Wednesday because I had Divine and
Oh.
Dio saved beforehand, but like Denzel, dead character. I don't play him, so I was just gonna grab it on Wednesday.
Okay.
Dude, they removed Dio's haircut from the fucking server.
Really?
Yeah, so I told Tirani that I'm RPing that he cuts my head on shaves my head on Dio.
Okay.
Every week because I'm gonna use the buzz cut.
So you're planning on doing Dio stuff as well, man. You're gonna be swamped. With all
I mean,
the-
I mainly want to do Divine, dude. I just want to have like a couple options for like when I'm not on cop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there's probably gonna be times where you're not on cop if you're going super late.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Seems like because the time zones are getting updated for people, yeah, or they keep staying the same.
Probably updated for some. I don't know if it's for everybody.
Yeah, because I know like on the roster, NA has a lot of fucking cops, so I figure there's probably days where I don't get in till like later.
Gotcha. I just got my whitelist sorted, so I'm playing around with like the fucking things. Oh, here's the Blaine County, State Police, State Park, DOC. Okay, so okay, I want these then. Yeah, these are kind of scuffed though. I don't know what's going on with them.
Try 86.
I think it's because
Try
these are
86.
supposed to be long shirts. Shirts.
Yeah, go try 86 instead of 87, or like yeah. So there's like the long sleeve version, and then there's the short sleeve version.
Oh, I
essentially.
see. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I meant. There's two versions of the stripes. One's for short sleeve shirts. One's for long sleeve shirts.
Short sleeves are scuffy for men. Someone said.
It was working for me in test, but it might not be working the same now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Give me a second. I gotta hop on the Vine anyway, because I'm gonna fuck around with it real quick so I can try it.
Okay. Looks good, man.
That uniform looks dope.
Yeah, it does. Everything just looks cleaner, honestly.
Yeah, I mean it does. It really does. Like I made a turtleneck outfit for Divine, like the long sleeves male turtleneck, and it looks so fucking sick.
Name tag. Oh, there's name tag's kind of sticking out, isn't it? Is that under? Nah, I don't think it matters. Oh, it's under bags? Or you're saying like put the okay. Oh, I see. Deputy E Sheriff M. Murphy. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, they have names in here. What?
Yeah. Know about that? Yours is on one of them.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, on testing, my name was spelt wrong, so I used Bobby Smith, Vladimir Raven, and Kelso as my name tags. But now they spelled my name right.
Oh no, I gotta take the vest off. So this is BCSO. I'm guessing this is LSPD. It's really cool.
Yo, you really excited for the very first day? Then when I see you, I'm gonna immediately ask to have a meeting with you.
Why? Why would I be excited about that?
Aren't you the meetings guy?
Ooh, that's clean, dude.
What?
No, unless I'm the captain of meetings.
Dude, that does look really clean. The name tag, the name tag's sick. You know you can /V0/V1 too, right?
For what?
To take the so like put a vest on.
Okay.
And then get out of the clothing menu. And then do /V0 once you're out of the clothing menu.
What?
Isn't that dope?
That
it's
is
gonna be
dope.
so sick for like I'm really excited for like major crime stuff because you can have a badge there instead. Like I can be in plain clothes with a Hawaiian shirt, open shirt with a police vest or a police badge rather, and like /V0 and I don't have a badge anymore.
Damn. Yeah, that looks great.
But yeah, I'm excited. I love it. The vest on, vest off. So you don't have to make like multiple outfits with like the different vests on and off, right? So
Right.
it's like Bobby staying LSPD.
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah.
Just see what happens, I guess.
Listen, there's gonna be so many listen, the new BCSO clothes are sick. So I feel like a lot of people are gonna try to transfer.
There's a few already trying to transfer, so you're not wrong.
Yeah. I want to stay LSPD on Divine. I just feel like it fits them, you know what I mean?
Well, if you're, you're a city cop, you're downtown, right, dude?
Yeah, exactly. It's like for me, it's
Downtown
like,
homicides.
well, like for me, it was like when I made Divine, I always wanted to make him from Vice City, and I was like, well, he wouldn't fit BCSO if he's coming from fucking Vice City.
Mm-hmm. I guess the short sleeves, do they not have chevrons? Is that kind of what I'm seeing?
Yeah, they do. They do.
You do.
Go to wherever. Okay, so go to the short sleeve, and then go to where the long sleeve chevrons were.
It should
Whatever.
be under.
So like in
It
testing,
should be under jackets though.
What do you mean?
Are they not under jackets, or maybe I'm high?
I think you're high. Go to like the. Go to like the.
Alright.
Go to the fucking. Go to the short sleeve and go to the decal where what was it? 87 was like the long sleeve ones.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but it's like scuffed, right?
So is it scuffed? Try. Show it on stream. All right, go to. Oh yeah, I guess it's the.
Yeah, I can
should be.
I
There's
can
like
see
two
because
options.
this is Blaine, this is Ellis, this is Blaine, this is
Yeah.
Ellis. So they're both
Okay, so they must be scuffed right
like
now
long,
because
like
in,
short sleeves are scuffed. Yeah.
yeah, because in testing there was two different chevrons, one for long sleeve, one for short sleeve.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm
So
seeing here
they
as
might
well.
they must be scuffed for now.
Okay. Not a big deal. Live with it. Yeah, the hat kind of works.
The hat's sick, dude. Well, cause like, have you seen what I made Divine at 3.0? Oh yeah, I'll send you.
The baseball one looks good too, actually.
The baseball cap does look sick. I like it. Okay, I gotta fuck around with this face real quick.
Okay. All right. Guess we're leaving.
What do you mean?
The queue's nothing now. Like we really up
You
to
actually lead
the
department
weights gear
right now?
in and
below
down.
100?
Yo, fuck you, DW.
Shoot him! Nice.
Yo, imagine getting permit before
Yeah.
fucking release, dude.
Yeah. Imagine not having God mode.
What a fucking loser.
You got killed by off-brand 76 gas station ballhead.
The server's really changed. I just wanted to reset my food bar.
Well, now it's,
Oh,
now it's
me.
reset. Hey, do you need to get somewhere?
Yeah, police station.
I thought you weren't doing eye patch this time around.
I'm not.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's just the glasses.
Yeah, it's just
All right.
glasses.
Oh yeah, it just looks like sweaty now.
Dude.
Oof. Oh.
Oh fuck, he's gonna hunt every one of your characters down and throw them in prison.
This guy, dude. This guy, OOC, man.
Woo! Well, I'd
Just
ban
wait
him,
till I
but
catch you in the street, bro.
I'd ban him, but I can't. He's got too much power.
But those bounds rebound quick. I like it. I mean the emotes.
Nah, that was just typing. I don't bind these. All right, yeah, I gotta go. Can I get a car?
Where are you going? I'll just
The
take you there.
police station.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Bye.
We.
Hello, streamer, best friend.
What's up,
You're
Ronan?
on a magic carpet ride, young man.
This is exciting.
It is. This is a much better way to no clip than the old way.
I don't really look like Toretti, right?
Hold on, let me take a good look at you.
Why'd you copy Toretti?
Shut up, John.
Oof, I got bad news for you, Bobby.
What? What's the bad news?
Kinda, you'd be looking a bit like Toretti.
Fuck, man.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Please don't ban me from PD.
Oh, this is locked. Okay.
Welcome 3.0 punk.
Oh shit, you looking sexy as fuck, dude.
You liking this, dude? You liking what I'm putting down?
God, I do you.
Wait, did you say you do me? What the fuck?
Yeah. What? I thought we could.
You
talk
do
like
me.
that. It's just us. Let's go in the locker room. I don't really like my walk. I can't change it though.
Why?
Randy has just tipped $50.
Oh, nice.
Hey, bud. Have a great
hell
night.
yeah.
Smile.
Yo, Randall, thank you for the 50 bucks, man.
Copper did a really good job with our
Appreciate
our
it.
faces. All right, should I lay down or you?
What if you start, and then we'll just switch up halfway through?
Okay. Is that Bobby's new voice?
Yeah, I thought I'd change it because it's too hard to do the other one, so I'm just gonna be a self-insert this time around.
All right.
Welcome back, friend.
All right, I don't actually know how to lay down.
Slump. Okay.
All right. Are we gonna spoon? Oh, you're like a long dong. You can reach from over there?
Well, I gotta start somewhere, man.
Is it growing or are you a
You're
a
not
grower or
moving enough
shower?
for it to grow right now.
Okay, what do I do? I'm scratching here.
Yeah, well, you gotta move your thorax a bit.
I can point up at you.
Yeah, well, okay, give me that hand.
Got
Okay.
Cheapest.
There we go. All right.
And then put it like, you know what I mean? Put it like right here.
All right. It's like in the thigh area right here.
Yeah, right there.
All right. Is that your spot?
Yeah, that's my spot.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
So
I'm
it's
actually
like-
streaming right now. I can't be doing this, dude. I can't be doing this.
All right. You want to help me with these MDW profiles?
What the fuck? No.
High command, by the way.
I'm not high command. I'm sergeant, dude.
So am I. We're the same rank.
No, we're not. You've got
Yes, we
fucking,
are.
you got stars, bitch. I got
I just
stripes.
thought it looked pretty. I wanted to put it on. I felt like I was the president.
Well, no longer are we that. We got the chevrons now, baby.
Whatever.
Back to basic.
You even have access to do the MDW profiles.
I hope not.
You have access to hire people.
I hope not.
What are you good for?
Listen,
what's happening to you?
For 3.0, I don't want to do anything. You know what I mean?
You just fucked yourself up.
I want to be left alone. That's what my official rank is. Leave me alone. Talk to a captain.
Shit, Copper looks cute.
I watched you guys fucking here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yep.
Well,
what'd you think?
Well, Tony, you're a power bottom. It's very impressive.
We were supposed to switch it up, and he didn't give me the opportunity. Like, I feel cheated.
You feel cheated?
We can do it later,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, look, my
Listen.
shirt has my name on it.
That's pretty dope.
How did you stitch your name on your shirt?
I used a screen printer. I bought a screen printer at home. I'm really into shirts now.
Were you
Making
ever in the Boy Scouts?
Me as myself role-playing Bobby, or me as Alex in real life?
As an Alex in real life?
No, I was in the fucking Boy Scouts.
Wow, don't you,
were.
why are you so offended?
Why
Jesus.
did? Because you put me as someone that could have been in the Boy Scouts. That's offensive
I
to
didn't
me.
no, I was just asking a question.
Wait, being a
chill.
Boy Scout is offensive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Imagine being
What?
a Boy Scout.
Imagine being a boy.
Imagine being a scout.
Hmm.
Hey, what's the? Do you have the detective like fucking holsters that you wear for court? You know what those are?
I don't know. A Boy Scout wouldn't have to
Okay,
ask that. They
alright.
would know. No, what were you asking? The holster? Are you talking about the gun on your hip?
No, like the ones you wear over your arms.
Oh, you mean the vest?
Yeah.
I think that's an undershirt. At least it is for women.
The Copper, sorry. DW said if we can format the list that you made
Mhm.
to match what is needed in the MDW, he can do a mass import of it.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I could do that. I will have to get an Excel sheet and give it to him.
And we have to change all of the Diazo links to Measure.
It can't. Someone with
Imager.
someone who has Sherix is gonna have to do that because I can't get it to download properly on my computer. It's allocating to a drive that I don't have, and I don't know why it's doing that.
Or we could just single import it. But the three of us, we can get it done in like 20 minutes.
But yeah, I gotta go.
So where?
I gotta go do other stuff, man. I have meetings and things.
Yeah,
like
he has Valorant to play.
Apex Legends new season.
Apex Legends has a new season.
Yeah, thank you.
Dude, why do you play these games and then you die first and then you get mad?
Okay.
I mean, shouldn't you be better at it?
This is a weird looking shirt.
I'm not here to like get roasted, dude. I'm a sergeant of the LSPD. You need to
I'm
treat
not
me,
roasting him.
you need
It's
to
just
treat me with
it's
respect.
an honest question. Like I watched you play with Kirby and pretty silent, I believe.
How much
And you-
respect do you think this shirt will get me?
A lot.
Oh.
I like
Okay.
your
I don't
eyes.
think I can look at that.
But yeah, you would die first and then you got mad at everybody else.
All right.
That's because Alex didn't want to die alone. Oh, did they pile all the uniforms into one thing?
Something like that. Like all over the place.
Excellent. Wait,
Are these reading glasses?
No, those you gotta change it. Yours look like sunglasses.
Okay, these are fine then. I figure I'm gonna
Well, they
roleplay
look
having
like
eye
the
problems.
transition lenses when you go outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna have eye issues going
Wait, you
into
don't have it.
3.0.
So, did you get your eye back?
Yeah, I'm just gonna retcon having a broken eye or whatever.
You want me to just like take your eye out again?
What do you mean again? It wasn't even you that did it the first time.
I mean,
It was
I know I'm
it
not.
was
I'm not.
a Rocky's
taking
Pliskin, dude, and I was on
credit
a
for
ride
it.
along with Coop Holiday. We
Did
were
we
just
get 3
northbound
stars
on
and
Los
you get
Santos
4
Freeway.
stars, Tony?
You can put
Why do we even
whatever
have
stars
3
you want.
stars?
What happened to the bars? Can we have bars?
You can. You can
Yeah, what
put
happened
a
to the butter
sticker on your
bars?
chest.
Can I have butter bars?
Go ahead.
Delicious butter bars. I'm so excited to wear a tie. Tony, do you wear a tie IRL?
Oh no.
Will that get you choked?
So,
Can I be a trooper so I have like less to do?
Nah.
Okay. You know I'm just in a role play role, right?
Nah, you're on the level of where you have to do shit still.
I don't think so, man. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna show my chat my football.
You have a football?
I have a
He
football.
has a football in his office.
Oh, he has an office.
Yeah, baby. You wanna come see my football?
Why the
If
fuck
there
do
is
you have
one
an
thing I
office?
learned in this chat, is that we love our mods, and I want to show
come into my
appreciation for it
office.
Artemis for her 63rd birthday.
Can I be
Hope
on
it's a
top of
good
this
one,
then?
Gam Gam.
This is see right here, Major Crimes Division. This is my office. Look right here. You see this? What does it say?
Hey, listen!
It says BJ Smith.
They fixed the hole in our back. Someone needs to hear me.
Okay, this says Vice City Mambas.
Like BJ on it.
When it was originally the Dallas Bulldogs, so I don't know why it's Vice City Mambas now. I think they re-rolled it.
Why does your football say blowjob Smith on it?
It doesn't, man. They
It's
have the
straight
wrong
says
initials because as you can see when I signed this, I put an E right there, but they think it's a J. So the people that labeled it wrong, and I sat too long for the warranty, so now I gotta live with it. I dug this up in my attic.
You like eating Dupogs?
Dupogs?
The Dupogs on your desk.
That's not mine.
What do you? Who's this at?
I don't know.
What you drinking over here? Let's see.
Oh, you know me and my Richards.
Richard's
whiskey. Yep.
That shit looks like it tastes terrible.
Look right here. You see that? This news article.
I'm yeah, very interested in what that article. Something ate my prize pussy.
Yeah, someone's cat was stolen.
What's that article about, Alex? Any pictures in it?
I mean, you could look. We haven't found out who ate the pussy yet, but we will. We're on it. Our Major Crimes Division, they're all on it.
That day one investigation.
Do I walk intimidating, or do I look like I have something on my ass?
You look like you
Be
have
honest.
something up your ass.
I do.
Or you're holding a
And
fart.
it's people's problems. People's problems. Also,
It
this
definitely-
wallpaper is definitely like incrimination.
Why would it be incrimination?
Well, that actually was a court case where Copper went to jail.
What did she do?
Well, do you see that body that's flying?
Kind of looks like was that Rami? It's that Rami haircut.
Mm-hmm. And do you see the car that's being used to hit Rami off of what
Well,
appears to be a cliff with a
it
sergeant
looks
filming it
like-
with a selfie camera?
Kind of looks like a freeway where Rami might have been crossing the road and Copper was trying to avoid him.
Yeah, well. Anyway, I need those on my desk by Friday.
I'm sorry. You need what on your desk?
I'm gonna need those on my desk by Friday.
What do you need on your desk, Bobby?
I don't know. Just get it on my desk, please.
Bobby, what is it that you need on your desk, sir?
Hey, who the hell sits here? Which detective sits here who didn't file these off to the DOJ?
That's your husband.
I'm gonna have his ass. I can
I'm
tell it's my
sure you
husband
already-
based off the glass of whiskey on the table.
What is he crying about?
I don't know. He's just like finding shit to complain about already.
I'll be in the break room. Oh, well, I actually get real food this time, not just bags of shit.
Wow.
What do you want? What do you want from the vending machine?
I'll let you pick it out. What is a person like me? Oh,
well,
shit.
Well, you can have that later, but for now, let's talk about the Nutri-Grain bars.
Wait, you think I need a Nutri-Grain bar?
I think so.
How come?
How come?
Yeah. Calling me fat.
No, Tones, but you did put on some weight over break. I'll be honest with you.
You can barely fit those fucking pants.
Yeah, I bought them ass tight.
Why?
So your boyfriend can look at them.
Who's my boyfriend?
Listen, I need to buy a car, I think, before,
A Crown Vic?
yeah. Because I want to get that set up, I guess. What do you need to do for the MDW?
We have to input every police officer that's in this department into it one by one.
Jesus Christ. With the profiles? You have to make them profiles?
Yes.
Dude, I don't have time for that.
Really?
Why don't they do it themselves tomorrow?
Listen,
You don't
because
go
we
out...
have to do it. They don't do it. We
Hey,
do it.
Tony, can we wear the state police cowboy hat?
There's a cowboy hat.
Yeehaw!
If she comes out and it looks fucking stupid, I'm gonna be upset. Let me see it.
Yeah, let's see it.
Giddy on up there, dogs.
You have
Yeehaw!
a fucking bag on your face.
I'm from Phoenix. I'm bringing back my shitty accent.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I look great. No matter
Your
what I
hair's-
do.
Your hair's coming through it.
Yeah, but it's always done that. Howdy.
You need
It's
the
me,
best-
Olivia Copper. I'm from Phoenix. I'm a Phoenician.
Do they talk like that over there?
Phoenician?
No, they don't. I made up my own lore about where I'm from. You know Phoenicians? They're southern. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
We got ranches. Did you know the #1 export out of Arizona is copper? It literally is all full circle.
Oh my god.
I'm not even kidding.
I'm gonna
Yep.
buy a car real quick.
All right, you going on do that there, Bobby. You do that. Yeehaw!
Jesus.
I guess so.
I forget where it's at. Is it? I think it's downstairs, actually. Oh, here it is. Wait, do I not have a vehicle? Or is it in the garage?
Well, I'm trying to not be as perverted anymore. And to not swear. This hat is fucking ugly. This actually, this looks like one of our county sheriffs in
Oh,
Arizona.
no.
This is what they would have. It would be like a tan
What is this
felt
run?
cowboy hat. And like around the edge of the brim, you would already see them sweating because it's like 1,000,000,000 degrees outside.
What the fuck? Can't track it? Okay, that's true.
Perfect.
I don't have a car.
Why? No.
Yo, why the fuck
Vest
don't I
is
have a
part of my
car, bro?
lore, Tony.
What is the lore?
I have wanted a stab vest as a trooper for female ever since I was a cop. You don't remember me begging you?
Okay, we gotta change that now.
I know. It's not even a real vest. I don't even know what this is. It's more like a glorified purse. Bunch of pouches.
Who's that run? Jesus.
Yes. Actually, hold on. There. Look at all my magazines in the front.
You got flares too.
Yes. My glow stick. I can have a rave at any moment. What about this one?
Too much sass.
Yes. I have hacked. I have hacked
Yo.
the Matrix. I know how to do everything. What
What's
is
up,
it?
Alex? Did you,
Ask me anything, Alex, and I can
Where
tell
the
you
fuck is
exactly how
my
to do it.
car?
Did you buy one?
No, they're like 80 grand.
Check your phone.
There should be a Crown Vic.
I don't have a Crown Vic.
There should be. I thought we had like starter generic cars.
There's no vehicles that we have. Dude, where's my car?
All right, we're back at old copper.
My
now.
chat says you have to buy your own car now,
Welcome to the
and
Immortal
since the
Army.
Crown Vic costs 80 grand, I guess that means we don't have a car for police work tomorrow.
No,
So
I thought
There should
but
be a starter one for like
there are starter
$5 or some
cars.
shit.
Yeah, there are starter cars that we all share.
where
That's
are they?
the new thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe
Find
that's
out in
one of
roleplay,
those
bro.
What do you mean?
Easter eggs.
So we're just gonna
Yeah.
walk around the police department trying to find our police cars tomorrow and role play?
Yes, dude.
Listen,
Figure it out in
Bobby,
roleplay.
that sounds like
All
an
right.
LSPD problem, not a state
I'm
police.
fucking mad, dude. Walking patrols. The fuck is the garage? Check the garage parking spaces. Ask DW. I don't want to talk to that guy.
Big sun visor.
Cars in the garage at the back of the parking lot.
Baseball hats on duty right now.
Oh.
Talking about Benny's? Every parking space can be garages? What? Ah.
Well,
Above ground?
what if you think I look dumb?
Oh.
I've had them before. I don't know. These
Welcome
ones?
to the Immortal
No,
Army.
these
We get what the fuck?
See? I do. I do. I'm like quadruple agent. Nobody can tell at this point where it begins and ends.
How does this work then? CSP, BS, What the fuck?
Finding. Alex!
What?
Where are you?
I'm in the garage.
I have to ask you.
Oh my god, what is that?
It is my hair in braids.
Yeah, that looks really good. You look like a East Side Balla's wife.
Oh.
The fuck?
Tony said that I look like a spy, an evil spy.
Evil
She looks
spy.
like a she looks like a Russian spy.
Okay.
Listen, I'll
I
be
wanna.
I-
Yes.
I don't think
You're
there's
gonna be
enough.
honest.
I don't think there's enough
That's my
vehicles.
car. That's my car. I bought that one. That's my Rhino.
You bought this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's for the state police.
It says national office on it.
Yep. National
Yeah.
State Police.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
We
cool,
named
that's
it
cool.
Noose.
Looks pretty
You're just
dope.
pulling out all these cars.
I mean, I'm trying to understand like how we're gonna give all these Pepegas tomorrow their cars.
How do we pull it out?
Hey, don't say that. You're streaming. They'll know what you think of them.
F1, and then vehicle list, and then shared cars. There's a list of cars.
Also, what the fuck, man? Why do I have such a little mini antenna on the roof of this car? And you got such a
Because
big antenna on the roof of your car.
Okay, wise guy, explain there's RP behind that because you're only a city police officer. You don't need as much of a range.
I want a big antenna.
Why do you want a big antenna?
I want to be a big.
Are you trying to compensate for something?
I want to have a big antenna,
Alex,
so like this one.
Alex,
listen.
You know it's not about.
I don't want to do
how big it
LSPD
is.
arc anymore.
It's
I want to do.
about
I'm
how
doing.
you
I'm doing
use it,
State Trooper
Alex.
arc
Exactly.
specifically.
It's not about the
how you
size
use
of
it,
the
okay?
boat, but the
I'm doing
motion of
State
the
Trooper
ocean.
arc because of the antenna. You can't change my mind.
Works for me.
Oh my god, I forgot to.
I'm keeping the vest that makes me ready to go to a rave.
Well, how do we buy her? What are you doing?
To buy your car, you have to go. Fucking buy it. It's
Buy from where?
It's
It's
up
in the
top.
warehouse. Alex
No,
said.
it's in the other garage. Up the ramp to the left, outside.
I have to save this outfit. It's very important.
The cars look sick though, man. Do they not?
Wicked sick.
Okay, everything looks really good. It's nonchalant. No. This is nonchalant walking.
Hello, Alex.
Wicked sick.
You can change the numbers on the card, your call sign. Yeah, I know that. These are shared cars. And it costs money to change them. I don't really want to do that right now. I hope these things work. What the fuck? You have to F1 these?
Welcome back, friend.
These worked fine before. Did you bind it? Oh, was it actually a bind? Oh, key fob. Hey, actually. Wow. Okay. Nice. I think I need more frames. I'll probably have to tune down my settings, although the game looks really good. Well, as is. So I had John on the line. Showing off features. I'm sort of, not really. I just want to make my character and get him ready for tomorrow for cop stuff specifically. Break the cars already. Hopefully they get reset.
Yo.
Yo, what up, man?
What up? What up? I'm just playing around with my clothes anyway.
I'm driving a police car.
I can't leave the apartment, dude.
Yeah. Because I don't want you fucking things up, dude. You're not even high command.
Oh. Well, you're not high command either. Ah. Is that a good?
No, it wasn't.
Don't worry.
Wait, so you're in your apartment?
Yeah, I'm in my apartment.
Can you hear this?
Yeah, I can.
I really need to set up.
Listen, man, we need more fucking cars. This is unacceptable. All right.
Oh,
I was complaining to DW and he shot me in the head.
you good?
Yo.
God.
Yeah, it's fine.
Look at this.
Oh.
What I
oh,
just sent
dear.
you?
Oh, you hate to see that.
Really?
Oh no. I guess you guys need a new chief of police.
Wait, hold up. I can put scene down.
Yeah, we actually
Fucking
do need a new chief of police.
Chief Miami Vice here.
Lauren, congratulations, you're the new chief of police.
Do I have to change department?
Yeah.
No,
Because
I don't want it.
Tribble's sheriff for the next 10 years.
Hey, does my mask fit
Oh
in the
yeah,
car?
definitely.
Oh, it does. Nice.
What the hell?
Absolutely.
What scene's gonna be, man? I'm
So the only way it gets better is if I
giving
could
yourself a super
somehow
fan, huh?
like
Is that how
put
it
an
is?
Imgur link and then that
What do you
link would
mean?
just like put the picture down. That way. Oh, that's probably fucking.
This is a shared
way,
CVPI, I
that's
think. That's what's got the
way out there.
400 numbers on it. Trying to understand how we're all gonna. I guess we're all gonna get shared CVPIs. Hopefully, there's enough. I don't really know how the shared spaces work.
Because then
I think it's going to be stocked with 442 per department.
Oh shit. So, well, what are we gonna do for the other? What was it? 6 cops or 10 cops?
Have to ride along, I guess. Gotta make friends.
What the fuck?
It's gonna get cozy.
Give me money.
Good job it's a 5-seater.
Give me $1 million. So I can buy them cars.
I mean, I could, but think of the content, man.
The content is they're gonna be too broke to buy a car. Oh man.
It's perfect. It's rags to rags, man.
I spray painted a smiley face
All
on
right.
the
No,
wall.
I'm down for it. I like content.
What are we,
please
what,
don't.
like genuinely though, what are numbers that you think would be good?
Bob, we got
I think
a graffiti
LSPD,
artist over here.
BCCO, Troopers probably gonna have their own, I guess, and then Park Rangers.
Yeah.
I did.
Well, we have.
graffiti.
What's the
we have
limit?
60. We have 60 cops on the roster.
3.0.
6-0.
I'm still technically in Vice City right now.
I mean, we need the max we can have on duty is like 16. Maybe with high command it'll be 20. High command is new general
Is that
patrol. Then
inclusive of dispatch or no?
no, but dispatch don't drive these around. That's 16 cops that can be on patrol responding to situations.
So really, you probably want like maybe 5, 5, and 2, I would imagine.
That's if they double up, yeah. If, was it
can get away
2 of them double up?
I think I
Welcome
think
back,
the numbers
friend.
thrown around last night were 4, 4, and 2, if I remember rightly. At a 16 limit on 100 slots, basically.
Wait, say it again.
I think the numbers that were thrown around last night when we were talking was 4, 4, and 2, at a 16 limit with 100 slots.
Right. We honestly we're probably gonna have to have a conversation about more cop slots. But if we don't want that many cops patrolling, then I guess the amount of cars that are down there is how many cops are gonna have cars on the first few days until they can afford money to buy a Crown Vic.
Alex.
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, I mean, just gonna have to buddy up, have friends, you know.
Is there like a reason for that? I guess is my question. Is it just,
Insert funny message here.
like less cops patrolling is the idea, or what?
No, I think it's more cops patrolling together rather than solo.
Think about it. Everybody
that
can
would
do.
be nice.
Everybody can do partners now. It'll be a buddy cop drama.
I mean, they could already do partners though.
But now they have to.
Well, okay, then they will have to buddy up. That's,
Look,
I'm,
all right.
I'm just asking.
You didn't have a budget in 2.0, and you don't have one in 3.0.
I did have a budget in
Get over
2.0.
it.
I had like $2 million. We have done a lot of operations. Now
you
we have no
embezzled
budget.
it all.
That wasn't me. What do you mean I embezzled? Motherfucker, I have documents and Google spreadsheets for what the money was used for. We have 6 different admins we hired, dispatchers, janitorial services. You're thinking of the other chief of police, okay?
And 1 Camaro.
I submitted a thing.
Which we went to court for. Your Honor.
I know. I gave it back to you.
It was great. Now it's missing. Now I have nothing. I just have 4 shitty Crown Vics in the garage, and I'm gonna have 16 pissed off people when they find out they can't drive them.
What about bike patrol?
Well, thank you for volunteering for bike control. I will be happily to see you out there tomorrow on a bicycle.
Thing is, though, sir, it all kicks off out of my time zone, so I'm gonna get a job.
Welcome back, friend.
Good luck.
Well, I mean, figure.
I heard the burger shop's opening. Maybe you
Ouch.
can get a job there.
Yeah, where'd you hear that?
Wow.
Oh,
That
you
place has
know.
been closed for years.
How meta.
Word gets around, really. When you have people in high positions like Reddit.
Yeah, just think. You could make like a little jingle for the burger shot there, Forcer.
Why? No. 8 days. 8 fucking days. So dumb.
All right, you should put her back in her cage, though.
Excuse me?
I'll be seeing you.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yikes.
Okay, okay. So tomorrow we're not gonna have enough Crown Vics for everybody, which is fine. I just want to know what the fuck is happening. What is this? Is Tony driving?
They have
Two
their
of
own
them.
budget that comes from the city's funds.
Hello.
Hello.
Ugh.
Get out of the car. That was pretty good.
That's because we're troopers.
Cop, have
Oh,
you
can I
turned
be a
on,
trooper, please?
turn on scenes?
Do what?
Have you turned on scenes
Can I
yet?
be a trooper?
No, I haven't.
It's in the key binding.
You know what? Since it's your
Oh, with the
birthday,
hood?
you can be a trooper.
Yeah, DW, it's your birthday.
Oh, thanks.
It's your
Can we
birthday.
sing?
Is it,
Let's sing, everybody.
I don't.
1, 2, 3.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to
you.
He's
Happy
going to lead all of
Oh,
you.
he's
Oh,
gone.
that happened.
Okay, did you guys know it's not actually his birthday?
Oh, he's back. Wait.
Shit.
Oh.
Appreciate the
dude,
sentiment.
Oh, fuck that Stanley Wilkinson guy. It's all about Hades.
Ooh.
Nothing. I don't know. Never saw the guy before. Please don't stop.
Just want to see how fast I can do it, you know?
That was very powerful, by the way.
Very powerful. I like it.
Not very.
Alright, my
Not really. I've seen Alex manhandle men.
You've
What?
watched him?
Yeah.
How did
Watch me
you get me in the
manhandle
middle
men.
seat? That's very powerful.
Who wants to go in?
Wait, you took this out. This thing doesn't have the fucking rear cage on it. They're just gonna
Okay.
climb through
That's
and
a-
choke you out.
That's a hot wire it. I didn't know where the keys were.
Dude, why don't you just take one out? There's an extra one in there.
I tried. It wouldn't come out.
Ooh.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Hey,
So much more immersive. Like
You did something wrong.
you need to arrest her. She graffitied the wall.
You pulled all the cars out.
There's
You just left
proof.
them
I
there.
pulled 2 cars
You have
out.
to enable it
You
though.
pulled the fucking Rhino.
Yeah, but you don't need to use that though.
Why did you pull it out?
I just wanted to see if I could pull it out.
Dude, you're gonna destroy our budget day one.
How the fuck am I gonna destroy the
I said
budget when
that
our budget's
2
already
minutes
destroyed?
ago. I said it
Nice.
2 minutes ago.
I was looking at your ledger and just the accounting you've done. It's atrocious.
Me, I don't do the accounting. We
Who
have
does
an
the accounting?
We have Beck.
Who?
We have an accountant, Rebecca. She works with the dispatchers.
Wait, so you're blaming one of your staff for your problem?
Yes, absolutely.
Dude, we're gonna go bankrupt
Fucking-
fucking day one.
That's how you do it. So,
Che-
if you want to make it up,
Leadership.
you know, you gotta
Blaming the lower folks.
shit
How
flows
do we take a
downhill.
loan out?
Fantastic.
Yeah, how do we take a loan out? We need $1 million tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're
You can use
graffitiing
like a
our
mill.
walls. Oh wow.
Need
Am I
$1
gonna have to
million
find out and-
tomorrow.
Oh no.
Am I gonna have to find out and
Oh,
roleplay how
I
to
just
run a
realized
police department?
that. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out for that shit.
Look,
The
You're
green
gonna
one.
have some guns. What else do you need?
I didn't think about
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, you know,
What else do we need? I don't know. What the fuck else do we need? Like
No,
cars.
I just realized the downside to all of this.
Guns.
our first car is $5, right?
Oof.
No, it's 80 grand
Oh,
in the
someone
fucking
didn't
Hold
tell
garage.
on.
him.
No, no one told
shit.
him.
Wait, tell me
Actually,
what?
no, I've been telling you, motherfuckers,
I
for the
mean, he's
past
a
15
trooper though.
minutes.
He gets a CVPI.
It's probably not me. Maybe the
He gets a
devs.
trooper
we get-
CVPI.
We get
Listen,
CVPIs,
someone
right?
could actually steal his CVPI, and then if they have enough money, they could recolor it to be a
No,
like
I'm talking
LSPD or
about the
BCSO Crown
the
Vic.
sub thing. I was
Is
like,
that what
oh,
you're gonna do,
God.
Alex?
That's what we're gonna have to do to get cars out to everybody. Because you're sure as shit not gonna be
So
doing
you're gonna-
general patrol
Yeah.
operations.
Store the
You're gonna
CVPI
steal
somewhere
you're gonna
else.
steal
What, the
cars
green
from
one?
a different jurisdiction and lend
No,
them
I
out
still
to
see it.
your-
We're gonna have to do it, man. We don't have enough
Yeah.
resources. Listen, we have like 30 LSPD officers. We have 2 Crown Vics tomorrow. How do you think that's gonna
You know
play
what?
out?
That's a bit of a bug.
Why don't we just buy a bunch of
Do you
block
just see the
kits,
green one?
No, I see all of them
and
still.
the
I see the
officers can
smiley
have free
face.
roam
I
at
see.
whatever
So
the
you've
fuck they
been
want.
doing
Go
and
out in the
deleting
world,
the
pick your
painting of the
police
butt.
car.
Am I gonna talk to
Really?
the
I don't
mayor
see it.
about the budget?
But the subscribe to
Yeah,
but
the
first of all, we're gonna have to
is
wait
still
for
here.
a
So
bit, 'cause
I've
we
got.
know-
So we don't have a
That's
mayor.
Ow.
No.
scuffed.
So we don't have a
died,
budget.
and now we have to vote a new one in.
God fucking damn it,
Nah,
man.
Well, who's
I'm
running
sorry.
then?
I'm scuffed now.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out who's on the ticket whenever they want to run
matter?
for it, huh?
I'm gonna write a letter to the president saying we have no mayor, we have no budget, we have crime in the city with only 2
I
cop
can see
cars.
that.
We need
I can
help.
So you're gonna have
I need
you're
a
gonna have the
federal
government
loan.
come
I didn't
over
see any of these. I
and
deleted
take
these.
over.
I mean, if we're
Actually,
talking
gonna
federal money, it's
So
infinite.
I'm a little bit
so
concerned
all you gotta do is
about
know the
some
right person.
asshole doing the green one.
Then dudes know the right.
I mean,
Wait,
federal
Judge?
money,
We need a
federal
federal-
money could buy
Judge, we
10
need
of
a
these
federal
without even
loan.
thinking.
What
Yeah,
judge?
we need a loan.
We need a federal loan.
What?
DW?
You're talking to the wrong guy. This is Michael
Do
Colt,
you
DOC.
see the
Michael Colt,
scenes
Michael
over
Get
there?
your
He
brother
called your brother.
online.
You mean
I
my
don't have him
uncle?
enabled, so.
Your uncle,
Whatever.
whoever
Is there any
related
way
to
to
this
sort
judge.
of auto-enable them so that
So
people
I
don't
am.
have to? Because I think a lot of people.
What?
just
We're gonna need a
seems
loan.
to-
Need a loan.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
I'll have it on by default and you can switch
Fuck
it
you
off.
mean no?
See, how much?
So it starts with an N and ends with an O and sounds like no.
missing out on a
Just-
I
lot
think
of
you're
how much do you wanna
gatekeeping
be a
roleplay right
police
now,
officer?
and
Oh.
that is
It's not my
reportable.
fault, but not.
You want to go down that road with me?
Yo, didn't you
feel
say
like
something on
Mr.
stream
Cole
about
wants to be
Vasily
a
and
police
Enzo?
To set that up.
At
Wow.
some point.
But,
Yeah, you know
you
what?
there still?
I might
You
see
off
my,
light
you know what?
RP?
My uncle might see his way to giving you a
One
loan.
second, I'm light RPing with the
Oh,
admins.
yeah,
I might
you
get
would.
banned.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
we
okay.
Yeah.
can't see any of these on the wall.
If you want to just give us a blank check and we'll fill in the numbers.
Actually,
Over here?
so the way I understand how things work, the amount of money that the judges have.
How many did you put
is
down?
Very small. It's only a
see
few
that?
100,000.
It's only a few hundred. I mean,
Yeah,
let me turn it
I
on.
think the mayor is the one that the mayor has access to a lot of. There's supposed to be a whole way that the loan system is supposed to work. Actually, I need to fucking
Listen,
write
Bobby.
I need to write some shit
What the
about how
fuck?
to.
This is gonna be our whole day tomorrow. I just realized this whole thing that we're doing right now, Tones. This is it tomorrow. Is,
Yeah, this-
is us
Yeah.
trying to secure
This
funds
is our bit.
to get cars to officers so they can
Hey,
patrol.
Hello?
Have
That's
you
our
guys
roleplay.
Do
have
see
you
those
guys
on the wall?
never
now,
ever
yeah.
seen
I
what
deleted
leaders in city-wide departments have to do?
They sure as
Beg
shit don't
the
have to
city-
fucking beg for a non-existent mayor
Yes,
to give
they
them money
do.
for cars that don't exist.
They go
Yeah,
talk to the
actually,
city
they
council
do.
and the
Just to
mayor,
council.
and that's all they do. Do you think they do the actual job? Fuck no, they're too
So I
busy
guess-
sucking political.
So our role play is that we have an
That's that, yeah.
underfunded police department with 70
So-
staffed
Gotta fix
officers.
that.
Welcome to leadership, dude. Get in the meeting
Son of a
and
fucking
then
bitch,
go to
dude.
the next meeting.
This is
Listen,
ass.
Bobby.
You know
And
this.
then
This,
go to
this
the
is
next
this is
meeting.
fucking ass, and you know it.
Bobby,
Welcome to being a leader,
This
dude.
is your payback
Listen.
for us
Welcome
being
to
cops.
being a leader.
listen, just quit being the chief.
I
And
did.
Run
That's
for
the
mayor.
whole point of the restructure.
Run-
was
run
that
for-
I would
run for
quit,
mayor.
but label it as a restructure.
And just allocate the city funds to the police department. We could have.
I don't
all
think I
kinds
could
of
win
shit.
if I ran as mayor. I don't think there's enough civilians that would vote for
No,
me
you're
as
not
mayor.
you're not
Shit.
popular
Listen.
enough to win.
Me and Copper can be your campaign managers.
Okay, let's try to run for mayor so we can control the city budget and finance
Yes.
the police department.
You guys are
Let's
gonna have
have a
to.
regime like Stalin.
Okay,
No,
let's.
you know that in
What?
2.0.
No, we
You
didn't.
always want to have some like. Never mind.
People don't know how to think on their own. We have to think for them.
We need
Please
to make
no.
Copper like a little Armenia town or something here.
Armenia town?
Yeah.
We can.
What? Why does it have to be Armenian?
We
Oh,
could give her one of the islands, and that can be the communist socialist paradise.
Give me a corner and I'll make it a new Ukraine.
give you a corner.
My own corner.
How about
You
the
can have
docks?
you can have that corner over there.
You can have the corner of my fist in your face.
Yikes!
What? You asked for a
Oh,
corner.
excuse me. DW, I gotta report
I
something.
actually
I did notice that there
Gotta
are
report
very
a big
specific
problem.
berets missing out of the clothing store right now.
Yeah, well, so
This is a major issue right here.
You got a big problem?
There's a big fucking problem right there.
Oh well, I didn't ask if
Seems
you cared.
fine to
or not.
me.
It's not fine.
Tony, didn't you write out all
I
the
was
ranks?
promised
I do
this.
care actually. That hat is what made Artson.
Maybe
Without
if
it,
you,
Artson's just another old fuck.
you know, spend less time asking
What? It's
for
true
shitty
though.
white
That
lists
hat's
and open-
very
more time
important.
opening your presents.
There is a
I'm
white.
gonna
There
go
is
ahead
a
and
curly
fill out a
kind
bug
of
report
cowboy
for
hat.
this.
Didn't you write out all the ranks for me?
Yeah, yeah.
February
Didn't you?
4th at 8 p.m. Mountain Time, I encountered a severe game-breaking bug. I addressed this with an admin that was available. However, he chose to ignore me and my cries for help.
Well, first of all, yeah, just call me an admin, then no one will know who it was. That's good.
Developer, staff, lobbyist.
Tell Bobby
Never
how
mind.
to
I got the list.
Take that shit off of his eyeballs.
What do you mean off my eyeballs? My fucking glasses?
Have you turned them on yet? Do it.
No, I have. I'm trying to figure out the MDW stuff.
You're
so
a
I
real
can
piece
add,
of work. Came
I have
over here to
all
secure a
of the
budget,
people
and
that
you're
are on the
asking
roster,
to make
I
me
have
take
to
off
add
my
into
glasses.
The MDW.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean,
But first,
it is
before I
nighttime.
do that, I have to create all of the
Yeah, but
ranks.
these are those
And I have questions.
photofluorescent
DW,
lenses.
go get coffee. We have
Oh, those
work
blue
to do.
ones?
Yeah, they change with the shifts.
Nice.
I've decided you can't sleep yet.
I have decided I'm always going to no clip out of my
I love
apartment.
the
That way it's
stash.
always nighttime because I think it looks better. I'm just going to do Gotham all the time. Always night, even when it's day.
All right, I'm gonna leave, but when I come back, I hope you have a secured budget.
What do you mean,
More
what
than-
is this?
With more than 2 cars.
Hello?
Wait, where are you going?
I'm about to
He's gonna-
starve, so I think I'm gonna.
You still light RP?
He's
have a
going to go
burger here.
spend all of your budget on the one take of gas he can afford for that.
No, we have a meeting.
CVPI.
We need to go back to
Oh,
your office and
time for a meeting.
Come on.
Another meeting.
Leadership.
Come on, Copper.
What happened to the food that you just allegedly almost dropped?
Oh, here, want to put it in your pockets?
Yes. I reported this
leadership
game break to
RP.
DW, and he chose to ignore me.
You thought I was
Here,
kidding about
give me one of
you
those
being
back,
stuck
'cause
in
I
meetings
may
all
need
day. Let me tell you about the meetings I had to go to. Woof. Oh my God. I had one commander that we would do a pre-meeting and then do the meeting and then do a post-meeting and then have a meeting about the meeting the next day. I shit you not. Out of a 12-hour workday,
Thanks,
I
sir.
would spend 10 hours in meetings.
Wait, how the fuck do I search you?
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
an F1?
Oh, yeah.
Search? Yeah, it's an F1.
Oh man, I can't quick search you anymore.
Yeah, come on. I'll show you.
Do one of these have a
Okay.
car in it?
Did you take all of these?
Yeah, I want the car.
Wow. He just took your present.
I'll give you the contents if a car is
Yo,
in it.
can I get a
Do you-
badge?
Do you remember the number
You want one?
Yeah.
direction that
I
Wise
gotta make
Guy
a
went
profile. This is what we're gonna go
Oh
do.
my
with,
God. I don't want to
um,
fucking make a profile, bro.
I need to make it. Let's
with the
go.
rankings?
Bro, if they
Do
steal
you-
our cars day one, we
Is
are
it small,
fucked.
starts a small number and then go to
actually
big,
fucked.
or is it big to small? With the rankings, do you remember for like the numbers on the cars?
Yo, I just want to say, John, we are absolutely fucked tomorrow.
What do you mean?
All right, well, DW is coming
There,
with 'cause I
right
have-
now, there's not enough cars in the garage for all the cops.
All right, well, we're riding together tomorrow then. Yo, can I get TP'd out of this room, bro? Aren't you like?
Hold on,
Can't you
DW
teleport?
shot my tire out. I mean. Yo, what the fuck, man? He shot my tire
Oh,
out.
it looks like a tire you got out there. Hold
what
on,
the
let me
fuck,
fix that
man?
for you. What?
I'll try to teleport you out. This is a city car. Tires cost $400 a tire.
No,
Hey,
you just,
can you
you got run flats, dude.
Can you
Don't worry about it.
teleport John out of there so I can give him his shit?
Username or
define-
number? Give me something.
Give me your
Broski?
number. Yeah.
Yeah, I can pull him.
Give me your PayPal number.
2178.
2178.
Yeah, give me just a second. I gotta. Go through the list. Is he still? Hold on, I'm not seeing him. The list
Wait,
is
can I
being a
get
pain in my
TP?
ass. Hold on.
I just hear people, but I'm stuck in my room. There he
Yeah, I'm
is.
trying to TP you out.
All right, one broski reporting for duty.
Hello, Wayward.
Howdy.
Good to see you.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
What?
The tire, man.
All right, Chief, you got to stop buying these run flats.
I didn't even buy these. These were given to me.
It's look, I get it. You got budget problems, but buying retread tires.
We are
this is
so
gonna happen.
fucked tomorrow. That we're in a shit
If
disarray.
If you're buying
So many
retreads, then your vehicles are like you're buying half bald tires. Like there's not enough rubber left.
Yeah,
in them.
these are bald summer
Jesus.
tires that we've been using them all winter. John, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Let's go make you a badge. All right, thanks, boss.
Yep. See
I'll be
you
back
later.
tomorrow to bitch about stuff. We are, yeah. As someone in my chat put it, we are an eco round tomorrow.
Oh yeah, so this isn't roleplay right now?
It's light roleplay.
Well, I'm not here. I'm in Vice City.
All right, I don't know what that means.
It means I'm in Vice City.
I don't know what that fucking means, John.
Okay. Bob. How'd you do that?
Why?
Oh. That's cool.
Reports page, you probably don't see anything but civilian report right now.
Hello.
So, if you go to permissions, you can actually attach category IDs to roles as well.
What
and then
are
creating tags is another one.
what? Yeah, I got creating tags. That needs to be something assigned to a role.
Yeah. So you can't create a tag, or sorry, a tag category. You can't create that until it's assigned to a role and someone has that role.
Okay, so can I
It's gonna be
make
funny
like
tomorrow
a?
for sure.
I'm gonna make a role. Hold on. What is the icon?
So you go to the website and you pick an icon and then you can put an icon. Little icon. It's like an icon.
And what is the color in reference to?
Got
And
some
colored
Chinese
text.
food
What
chat.
is that all in reference to?
So you know how the tags
There'll
show
be much
up on
crime
the
anyway.
thing? You can put like green.
So I think you'd be surprised, man. I think there will be crime tomorrow. I think like light crime, like assault, people robbing each other with knives and shit. I think they'll still exist. There won't be heavy crime like the store robberies and stuff, obviously, but
Okay, all right. So let's say I want to make a role for command, and they can make tags. They can
I only say that because
edit
I think the
profiles,
veteran
like
crims
how-
are probably gonna want to launch and like hoard some assets, right? Nothing where the cars will be 100% needed. I guess I'm glad I got in today. My issue with the cars,
Okay, so
I'm just generally Thank you for the gifted
For the
subs. Appreciate
sake
it.
of ruling out of any kind of conflict of interest, I need to make sure that they can't edit any of our reports.
The vest. Yeah, the vest on and off is great.
So I guess the thing is that yes, because lawyers and the DA and the DOJ needs to be able to see the police reports that we write for the cases that they'll be going over. Does that make sense? They
Mine.
right. So that's what I wanted to ask you.
Yes.
At the end of the
Can
day,
you give me
they
the
have to be able
direct
to see
the direct link
incidences,
to
and they
that
have to be
picture?
able to see the
Oh,
civilian
okay.
reports. Is there a way to set it up so that when they are requesting those, instead of giving them access to the MDW with all like the seeing all the police stuff, we can just generate a report for them to view?
Wait, what am I sending you? Place is good. Oh yeah. For sure, brother.
There you go.
Thank you, kind sir.
DMCA drum and bass. I usually pick these long ones because they like this playlist has 37 hours.
Well, do we have it also for reports? Because those are used in.
I'm still
court
testing now. I mean,
cases
it's supposed to be
and stuff as
DMCA
well.
safe. It's got NCS tracks,
Well,
Galaxy Records,
Yeah, they're both reports. They
Liquid
just,
City Records. So
one of them
I'm
has
pretty
a
sure it's good,
conviction
but
and the other
you know,
one
I
is
guess
just,
I'll find
like,
out
something
tomorrow if
happened
anything got flagged.
And we're reporting the information about it. But they're
Doesn't know you're,
basically
you
the
know,
same thing. It's like a copy.
you're
and
better
paste
with
as
that
far as,
stuff,
like, the code
but
goes for what it is.
generally, I like finding longer playlists just because they have
Yeah.
more songs, and
Yeah, technically they're
I don't
exactly
hear
the
the
same.
same
You just
ones
have to
over and over
copy
again
and
through
paste
my
for
stream.
that section.
Because sometimes when I'm streaming for 12 hours and I hear a song like for the 4th time, I get really triggered. Nothing's been flagged or muted so far. Awesome. Yeah, tomorrow should be pretty great. Coronas and Tones are just playing around with our new MDW. The IT guy is actually the best thing to ever happen in this department, Pin Zone. How would we quote Pin Zone, dude? Yeah, this one isn't safe at all. No? Alright, well, I'll let you know, dude. I'll let you know. I have a quote, too.
There you go, sir.
All right.
Just
What's
stop.
going on? It's Johnny Divine.
Hey, your picture doesn't show up though.
It's not showing up. What the hell? You
Is that
want
a
me to give it
direct
back to you?
direct link to it?
Okay, wait. Because when I send the direct link, here, let me send you a direct link. Because when I send the direct link, it doesn't show up on. Awesome.
Through but I've already spotted like 6 artists that are signed, but they might have released it for free like Hospital. Okay. If we can get rid of the checklist on the side, I'm pretty sure type NUI restart. Oh.
Yeah, try it with the .png at the end. Because when I send the .png, it just like embeds in Discord automatically.
Oh. Thank you. Literally, Tony sent me that, and I told him to shut the fuck up because I thought he was trying to get me to restart my game. So, thank you. Yo, Lord Infamous, thank you for the gifted subs. I didn't realize he was trying to help me out. Yeah, but this is you can change your settings to make the inventory work like it used to with the gear icon, by the way. What?
don't.
What is that under?
Dude, I'm still trying to resolve my ShareX issue because I don't know what to do. I have something wrong with
In the inventory screen? Oh, in the actual screen itself?
What was it?
What's different though?
Downloaded ShareX,
Control
it
moves
went
tap
to a
check
specific
clicking outside
file
inventory
path
closes. Okay, that's good.
on my computer.
Hold left
but
control
since
to
then,
drag.
I have removed that hard drive from my computer, but now it defaults to that file that that file path, and it doesn't give me the option to put a new file path in when I save for that particular program. Like any other program, I go to download. Does that make sense? Because the
I
thing
see.
is
You
that
can't
any
just
new
click it.
download since I've had
Alright,
this new
get rid of that one.
That's probably fine. I'll get used to it.
it can find that file
Oh, God.
path.
Hell
So
yeah.
I had downloaded
You son of a
something to
bitch.
that
Can I
old
just-
drive.
Andrews, if I kill him,
it
can I
just
take his stripes?
defaults to the old
Yeah.
drive again.
All right, perfect.
Or it looks for that old
Oh,
drive.
motherfucker, I didn't
somehow.
swing.
I don't
I saw you on my
understand. I don't
peripheral.
know where to go on my computer
Oh shit!
to wipe the
When
I
you
guess, like,
hired
the
me, Bob, I
default
said I
file
There you
path
go.
for saving files.
Okay,
I don't
tackle him.
understand.
I'm coming.
That one's the correct one. It should work.
It should.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, sure.
Let's see.
Since you guys are fucking around, I need to do a quick server restart. Alright, I'll let you out again in a sec.
This work.
Oh yeah, worked perfect. Oh, damn.
What
Love
the
you.
fuck?
Oh, haymaker.
Yeah, that was
You look
pretty
pissed.
good. That was pretty good. Oh! Actually,
Ooh,
fucked me
feel
up.
okay. I feel okay.
Oh,
Did you get it? I didn't even see that.
we have to pay for this. What are you doing? Dude, see, this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna go bankrupt with your shenanigans.
Dude, we're not gonna go bankrupt because of one little
You're
meme.
fucking up the Bearcat, dude. We're not gonna have it for our first fucking operation.
Which will be what in like 3 months when you guys actually
Yeah,
do
and
any
it's gonna be
police work.
fucked up because you crashed it into the fucking brick wall.
Why do the state troopers even have like control over this thing, dude? I don't think you
Really,
guys.
you want to give Kale Soze permission to use the fucking Bearcat, dude? Is that
Isn't
a good?
it- That's your fucking department, dude.
Listen, I can barely trust him with writing.
Why'd you do that? Shit.
Excuse me. Why did I do what?
Why'd you attack me, bro?
It was an accident, bro.
John, you're a fucking accident, bro. You know that?
Okay, gonna boot up NoPixel.net. Player report. Player report.
What are we booting? Oh, why would? What's the server restart for? Did you break something?
I think you broke something, bro.
Oh. What are we gonna do for Vasily and Denzel?
Yeah, you want to start shooting ideas?
Yeah, man.
I mean, I think we both had the same idea. We want to get into drugs. Like, hell, get into drugs.
Okay.
Okay. So, I
But,
mean,
like, I don't really know what like any of the drug systems are. I don't think anyone
Neither
knows
do
what
I.
anything is.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah, I
they
don't
might
think
like
anybody does.
roll out a few whitelists or something out the gate, right? Like
Maybe.
Like
Yeah.
by the time crime actually starts, or they might just hold
Mhm.
off on it and just see who like how people role play like crime.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
At least that's what like how I would imagine it.
Yeah, that's how I think would happen too. Is gonna slowly roll it out type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I story wise, I mean, Denzel's no longer wanted, so could
Yeah, like
easily
what
come
what
up
happened with
with
Denzel? Like what's your story for him?
I mean, I'm basically I'm gonna have to RP it out, like, you know. I mean, Denzel's 45 going into 3.0.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, Denzel. Well, Denzel was like in his like I wanted to say he was like 40 in 2.0, so I put him 5 years later.
Okay.
So I mean, we could just basically say, right, Vasily helped him on the run, or we could meet up and you don't know that. I mean, I'm just gonna pretty much have to say that I outrun the warrant. That's the only way I could do it, right? Because it's not like I can get arrested for this shit now.
In like a different county or something?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to say. I guess I'm gonna have to say in a different county. Probably gonna have to say Liberty City. Denzel went back to Liberty City at one point, got wanted for a murder, came back.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not even if because like, you know, usually, so like how I do things with wipes is like usually I use the backstory for so like for example, on Old Pixel when 2.0 wiped, I used all the events of Old Pixel as my character's lore on 2.0, right? So like 2.0, I'm probably gonna consider all the stuff Denzel did as lore, and if people are coming back from the dead or aren't remembering, etc., then I'm gonna change specific key points around. You know what I mean?
Isn't this supposed to be a fresh off the plane new city kind of thing with exception to knowing
You can
friends?
remember friends, yeah. If you can remember friends, why wouldn't you remember lore?
It'd be really awkward to not remember. Also, like fresh off the plane doesn't mean that like you don't have a story coming off the plane.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah. I always do. I like, okay. For example, when I don't like bringing back dead characters. Give me a second. My thing's scuffed.
It's all good.
Okay, there we go. Like for example, I don't like. I accidentally chose Denzel. Give me a second. Like I'm a big fan of when you're dead, you're dead. So like
You don't you don't vibe with the like perma characters coming back?
No, I don't.
I don't
Like I'm all
understand-
down for
I- but I
I'm
don't
all
understand,
down
like,
for
why
like
people
things being
are,
completely fresh, right? Like I'm all down for things being completely fresh. But if you can remember friends, then in essence you're gonna have to remember your backstory, right? Because if Denzel and Lang are brothers and remember each other, we can be like, all right, we met at that club one night and been brothers. You know what I mean?
I'm just wondering, like,
you know, I'm gonna have to remember a lot of my old shit.
people were gonna like perma anyway, but so was it like I'm gonna perma until 3.0? Is that like what the permas were? Because I thought the whole point of perma was like
Yeah,
you're
that's what some
perma,
of
you're
the
dead.
people
Like
were.
you're
Yeah.
not. There's not like a oh guys, like you're gonna come back later. Like I thought the point was the character's dead. You know?
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I like for example, like the Denzel and Lawrence stuff was at an all-time high, and I was planning on permaing during the arc if it came down to it. Or if I got caught for the murder, I was gonna let them leave death penalty on the
Love
table.
you, moi.
And if Denzel died, he's fucking dead. That's the character's story. He's over. You know what I mean?
What about Divine? What if Divine's dead?
I mean, you know, I
He's a
rolled for him
cop,
to
so
perma too.
He can't die.
Dude, I fucking had liver surgery in character for Divine because he's a fucking alcoholic, and I rolled for a perma and I didn't fucking die, dude. I was tilted.
You
Server go down, or did I just get kicked?
I think you just got kicked. You were gonna. What would you come back as?
I want to do like whenever I perma Divine, I want to do a county cup.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I really want to do detective stuff, you know, obviously, because that's my bread and butter. I love doing it. But I've always envisioned Divine as like a detective cop, and if I did another character, it'd just be a casual county.
When are you
cop.
actually gonna do detective stuff?
What do you mean?
When are you gonna actually do detective stuff?
Well, I'm an officer now. Okay. I'm just gonna do general patrolling now.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get some you get some good cases, bro.
Oh, here we
Hopefully people
go.
give you some RPs. So 'cause-
Hey, when are you? Like, I listen, buddy. Okay. Are you sure you have 5M installed this time around?
I am sure it is on my desktop, dude. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Are you sure?
Okay, so
I'm just checking because I don't want to I don't want to go through 6 months of not having my sergeant around and then
nice, dude. Nice
What?
OC already with you.
Oh yeah, you're the one who started it, bud.
Okay. Well,
Uh-huh.
listen, dude.
Is Denzel gonna do any
Like, what's the story with the Lean Boys? Do you have anything planned with them, or is there like?
Not really.
No.
Nope. I'm just remembering whoever wants to remember, right? So.
Is like Saab coming back?
I have no clue. I don't even know if he's playing sub.
He must. He
I
must
mean,
play Saab.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna play Zombie, right?
Doing.
Yeah, it's hard because like I really want to do drug stuff on Denzel, but I also want to investigate stuff on Divine. You know what I mean? Eventually, so it's like,
Just to restart
okay,
again.
is it down?
It's gonna be restarting again. Saab is coming back. Saab said Saab EU Bass NA. Space Boy's yelling in game to a bunch of other people whose room I guess are around him.
Yeah, he is.
I don't
Yeah,
hear
it's
him,
tough for
but-
me, man, because like I really want to do drug stuff on Denzel if I play him, but like I kind of want to play 80-90% of the time Divine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just guessing like you'll have time to play it with cop limits at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm banking on, right?
Just
Is
kind
like
of one
I'm
reason
gonna
why
main
I'm thinking about doing crim stuff, because I kind of want to see what the crims are doing this time around anyway. If that makes sense.
No, I get it.
Saab ain't doing Sahara. What the fuck is Saab doing then? I'm just interested because like I hope that I don't know, I was seeing stuff about like 101 cars. But I really hope nobody gets any cars. Not yet. Like
fuck cars, man.
Like I think the 101 stuff should come with like territory of getting money. Like in the game. But I am curious like how some of these organizations are gonna build up their criminal like empire, you know? Like you have the HOA and CG and the Vagos, they're all kind of starting out fresh. So I'm wondering how Wise Guy's been saying that people want their old 101s back, they have to buy it and do a heist of some sort for it. Ooh, that's awesome.
That's interesting. See, I don't really care. I don't really care about 101s personally. I think they're cool as fuck. Like, don't get, you know.
What was 2.0 like?
What do you like at the start?
Mm-hmm.
Really slow, no crime at all, pretty much. Besides like a few jobs. I mean, on for example, 2.0, me and Saab ran a mechanic shop for months, and it had a complete clean record. I had a clean record on Denzel until Owen arrested me. Like 3 months into the boom, 4 months into the boom, because I did like gun and coke whitelist stuff on Denzel, so I kept a completely clean record.
CG has the art gallery to make money and clean it. Is that how that works?
I have no clue.
Well, I know there's like money laundering that's going to be a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard because I really want to get into crim stuff, but at the same time, I'd prefer to get into it on Divine to investigate it. You know what I mean? You know?
So you don't really want to do crim stuff on Denzel?
I do want to do Crim stuff, but you get what I'm saying. I want to do both, but it's gonna be hard as fuck. You get what I'm saying? And plus, if I'm involved with something, so I'm assuming there's gonna be public drugs, right? You know what I mean? So I feel like a public drug would be fine to do on Denzel if I want to get into investigations eventually on Divine.
I guess.
It's like a public drug is gonna be like, I'm gonna assume is gonna be pretty common knowledge at some point. It's gonna be commonly, you know. Yeah, I was a PDM manager on Denzel. I got PDM manager on Denzel, because I had a complete clean record, was dealing coke, dealing guns, right?
Yeah.
One day after getting the manager position, I lost my clean record.
Shouldn't have been fucking around, dude. What about the Russian stuff? Are you gonna do any Russian stuff?
Well, that's the thing, right? Like I have Dio made, I have Denzel made, I have Holden made, and I have Divine made. But I mainly want to play Divine with like I kind of want to do a little bit of Denzel, and then maybe come around once in a while for Dio. It's gonna be nowhere near played at all, pretty much.
We're gonna get Mantis
What?
in on role playing Crims with us, dude.
Yeah, if he plays Pepe, bro.
Isn't Pepe just a dumbass though?
Pepe's my godson on Denzel, okay? So only if he plays Pepe.
He's your godson.
Yeah, I
Dude,
made him my god.
I
Well,
still want to do like that Denzel V, Slim, and Ricky crew, but
yeah, I really want to do that too, man. I feel like it's
just
not gonna
honestly
work
for a day.
because. Yeah, I feel like it's not gonna work though because fucking Kyle's a boomer, so we're never gonna see Kyle. And then because like that was the crew I always wanted to do was fucking Denzel, Ricky, Slim, and Vasily. I just feel like that's such a good fucking crew. At one point on Denzel, I was like, there was like a lot of characters I was meeting that I was gonna try to groom into like, you know, to use them and manipulate them. Like Vasily, I wanted to fucking keep a tight fist around you and fucking CP, and you guys were under me with the meth. Fucking CP, bro. I will never forget how we met CP.
I was just talking to Afro earlier in that like Discord that Ziggy was hosting. I was talking to him about CP. CP was really funny, man.
Yeah, I love CP. I would have I really would have loved to I really would have loved like I have a few ideas, but it all depends on how it plays out, and I would have really loved to do that crew though. It was like one of my yo, whoa.
Did the boo boo. Yeah, man. I've only seen VODs of like Mantis doing his like Pepe shit, and it was kind of Pepe Pega, dude.
I feel like, you know, there is a shit ton of potential to have a crew with like Denzel, Ricky, Slim, like kind of leading it with like lieutenants under us and stuff like that, like a proper organization. You know what I mean? Like having like a proper fucking organization built with fucking soldiers and lieutenants and shit like that. Like how
Like a PD.
Yeah, but like not really like a PD, but I'm more like the organizations in the Wire, right? Because also, by the way, I got this guy hooked on the Wire. Just a heads up.
Man.
But like kind of
dope.
how, yeah, I told you you'd fucking love it, dude. But kind of how like the Avon's organization goes, right? Like you have like Avon and Stringer, but then they have their enforcers and lieutenants under them. Then they have their foot soldiers that are just selling, right? Doing bitch work and stuff like that.
Yep.
So I feel like that would have been really dope.
Yeah, I mean, you know how that goes. I think like I don't know. I can only speculate on stuff, and I'm still like learning about cop stuff like the day before the server launches, and I'm like, okay. Make
Yeah.
sure that we're ready for that. So as long as there's no leakers for the criminal stuff, I think it could be pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I mainly want to do Divine and be a cop main, but on the side, I do want to do a little bit of like drug stuff and crime stuff on Denzel. Are we leaving the apartments to set up shit, by the way?
I'm just doing stuff on Vasily right now.
Okay. Because I need to get a CVPI, don't I?
I don't think it's
they're gonna be really like low numbered.
well. That's kind of how I. That's what I was bitching about earlier. I think the Crown Vics are limited, so there's only like 4 that I think we're gonna be able to take out
Jesus Christ.
for tomorrow.
Okay, so what? We're gonna have 3 in a car?
We're gonna have something.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
entirely
it's
sure
NA,
what, but
so
yeah.
what we? Oh my God, dude, we. Oh my God, you know what we could do? Me, you, Malt, and Toretti all in one car. Just saying.
That sounds awful.
That sounds amazing.
No, we should still limit it.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Clown cars.
Yeah, there's like what? There's 5 seats in CVPIs now.
Five seats.
I guess I'm gonna set up Denzel while we're chilling. Let me know if I need to hop on to get like any more cop shit. I don't think I will though.
No, I think you're pretty much good as long as you got the badge and you get the profile made. Should pretty much be all set.
Yeah. That picture is that for fucking that's gonna be for the MDW profile picture too, yeah? So I should be good.
Unless you do crime.
What do you mean unless I do crime?
Yeah, I don't really know if the staff stuff carries over to like regular profiles or not.
Huh. What are you saying to me?
I think you're fine, dude, is what I'm trying to say.
For what?
For like tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I'm making like Denzel outfits right now.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing, just playing around with some of the clothes, I guess. Trying to brainstorm a little bit of what the launch is going to be like, I guess. Whether we're going straight into crime or what? I guess not. I guess not a lot of people will be doing crime.
Well, like, crime's not gonna be available first day, right?
There's still like petty crimes you could do.
Yeah, like petty crime, right?
I guess there'll be a giant like social hub.
Yeah, I mean that's why like it's good because like, yeah, it's gonna be like building connections, right? So it's like if we link up on Denzel and Vasily, we could do. I mean, like I know I'm gonna. I know the only people I know I'm remembering on Denzel is like Speedy and like Lang, because I think Lang's remembering everybody. So you're asking about LB shit. I'm pretty sure Lang's remembering everybody, and I really want to remember you. And we could like fucking meet people, talk about shit, because there's not gonna be much crime to do. I'm assuming on launch, especially.
I wonder how you can operate like, say, the mechanic shop. How that would go.
Mechanic shop?
Mm-hmm.
In what sense? Like just like a normal mechanic shop?
Like, I guess you won't be able to get the mechanic job, right?
Hmm.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
I'm personally, I'm just excited, like in general, to do shit.
Well, I'm just wondering if like those jobs are gonna be open.
Oh, like day one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Harmony, maybe, but don't know. What is this CVPI ride sharing thing? Listen, dude, okay, you're just gonna have to tomorrow partner up. We don't have enough CVPIs in the budget to give all the cops a CVPI, okay? Yes, you guys will have to learn to share or do foot patrol outside of Pillbox. Not to tell you, I'll go up and fight it at the mayor's office, even though we don't have a mayor. But
Dude, oh my god, the budget RP. Okay, gotta
Mhm.
bring back the budget RP.
I think we'll just have to bring it back now, especially now that we don't have a budget.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh my, dude, some of my favorite meetings was with you and Malton talking about the budget. That stuff was so much fun, dude.
Yeah, it can be pretty good.
I mean, it's definitely like I mean, I know why, like, I mean, I meme about the meetings with you and shit, but like I can know why they're frustrating if you just can't leave MRPD. You know what I mean? Like that shit. I'm sure it's tilting, but there is fun stuff with the meetings, in my opinion, that
Well,
I get to
the
have.
thing with the meetings is like they're annoying to do, but like you said, there's like good stuff. Like the Camaro stuff was all just meetings until it went to court, because we would just have meetings and be like, all right, who are we bringing in?
Yeah.
Interrogate, like we were
Welcome to the
interrogating
Immortal
judges, we were interrogating witnesses. Like I'd be on the phone call talking to people at PDM. We had a subpoena for PDM and for fast lanes that we went through, and we brought them into the office and we're interrogating those employees. Like all that stuff was really good. Like it was very subtle, but it eventually led to a court case where we had all this proof and evidence that there was some tampering that happened, and we had proof that showed that the employees that were running those places did not do a good job of keeping records, or there was some shady shit going on with the car sales, that there was like a overturn ruling on it, and that led to like more cool RP, I guess. So the meetings themselves are kind
Yo,
of meh,
hello?
but they at least can end up as like a bigger story, which is cool.
Yeah. I mean,
Ghost, how you
even for me,
doing?
like some, like I guess, like for me, like some of the meetings,
Oh my god, I gotta
like I don't know, like a lot of the meetings I got to
just
have
testing out
were
my,
like
you know,
sitting in with you doing budget stuff,
outside
which was always
thoughts,
really
so
fun,
Ghost-
and then like CI meets, which I loved because of how intense they were. Like
Oh my god,
Divine and Wrangler meeting with Cedric was one of my
I'll
favorite
never watch
things, man.
I'm never watching
So,
Twilight Zone again.
because I know I know you caught like the
Please don't kill
'cause I remember you hearing about it on Bob because DOJ was pissed about it because he was a CI that executed me and Wrangler. But like I love how like sketch those type of meetings can be, you know?
Mhm.
I love that shit.
It's all about immersion, yo.
Yeah. I mean, it like yeah, the immersive meets are really fun.
The Conan Divine rivalry was funny to watch. What was that rivalry?
Conan Divine was great because Divine is a hard ass that follows like tries to follow all the SOPs and strike people when I can, like for the IA stuff. And Conan is Conan, so he's the complete opposite. So, we were both seniors and we were both like trying to push for sergeant, but I was IA and he wasn't. And so I would sit there taking pictures of him constantly doing dumb shit and then like start talking to Owen about it. So like before I got IA, I had like 12 different photos of Conan smoking joints on duty. And then I went to you in character and asked about the drugs on duty policy thing. And then you made it, you brought it back, quote unquote, because some cops thought it was fine to do. And then I just started sending Owen all these photos.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
All these fucking photos of Conan smoking drugs, doing dumb shit. I searched him a few times and found misdemeanor possession of marijuana on him. And so we had a really good rivalry. It was actually pretty fun most of the time. And also, I don't think he ever found out, but like, Divine was the one that snitched to Metzger about the Camaro, about him auctioning the Camaro off and stuff like that. I was the one that took all the photos on Twitter and sent them all to Metzger for the chief, and shit like that.
If only he knew, bro. No, Rami was not happy about the Camaro. You want to hear my fortune?
Yeah, sure.
Keep your eyes open to emerging opportunities.
You don't have 2 eyes on Bobby, so.
No, he has 2 eyes now. I retconned the IR.
You retcon the IR?
Yeah, because Silent Center doesn't play anymore.
Too bad for you. I'm gonna force it on you.
Because like the arc would have been good if he came back. And if I ever caught him, I'd be like, you know, like who was blind now? You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Day one coming back from Vice City. You know, I'm gonna walk up to you and be like, Bob, you got eye surgery?
Okay, I'll just say yeah. I don't know what. I don't know, I don't know what you want from me.
And then I'm gonna cut your eye out, dude.
You're gonna cut my eye out on Denzel?
I'm Divine, okay.
Okay, well, I hope you like being an EMS volunteer, because that's where you're gonna fucking end up as.
All right, I'll put out a hit for your eye on Divine. There we go.
That's pretty fucked up. Silencer's coming back. I'm not sure about him playing Snake. Oh.
Welcome
Hell
to the
yeah.
Immortal Army.
I guess the first few days is probably about building connections. For cops, it's like arresting people who are fighting, I guess, over shit.
Like, oh, it's gonna be fucking parking. It's my dream, man. It's gonna be fucking ticket season for PD. I love doing tickets on Divine. I absolutely love it.
It'd be cool if like they introduced whitelist, but like, I guess low key. I don't know. My issue with whitelist is like there's a few people that do whitelists right. Like I think the
Yeah.
HOA did a really good job with their whitelists. I think I remember like James talking about how he doesn't want to like ostracize, or he doesn't want to like cancel people out of a whitelist. Like they were beefing with ESB, but he still created like lieutenants that they could buy from, even though they were beefing together, you know? Because like if you're gonna cast somebody out of a whitelist and you don't give them an opportunity to like buy back into it, you're just kind of like stuffing a group based off of your own character's roleplay, which seems a little short-sighted, selfish.
Mantis
Yeah,
15
it's also
wants a
it's definitely
hello.
difficult
Is this
though at
V?
times, right?
My
Because,
best
like,
friend for 3.0 Mantis 15.
That's
Misha.
why like how James did is perfect to have multiple like lieutenants in his organization able to sell to people.
Mm-hmm.
But like for example, if I was it's why there's parts of the reasons I did like Otto and how Otto used to do things, because Denzel was a pretty much a coke lieutenant under Dom for him, but the beef between Denzel, Otto, and Joe ended up getting him kicked out of the coke game. And like, LB was able to get coke through other means, but like, I do love that you have that power though, right? And it is a fine line between asserting your dominance and like cutting somebody off completely, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you can still assert your dominance by being like, like, I'm not selling you anymore, bitch. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here. But then also giving them an opportunity to still buy. That would create
Yeah,
more RP.
exactly.
Like from a lieutenant or whatever. Probably,
Think
probably
like,
something that could be decided OOC, I guess, for the most part. But
well, you don't even have to do it like that. Like even you could even set up like a lieutenant who's like, all right, if you're gonna sell to this group, increase the price a little bit, right? Because that's another thing in character. Of course, if you hate this group, you're not gonna want them to touch your shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you could also rip them off a little bit. That's another way, I guess. Just like in character thinking of it. Because that's the issue that I always have with Denzel is like if I cut somebody off, there was multiple lieutenants, so I didn't completely cut them off in the coke game, right?
Right.
But like for me, it was like Denzel's a fucking asshole and always will be. So if you fuck him over, he's not gonna want to sell to you. So it's nice to have multiple lieutenants that are able to, and the worst comes to worst, like in character, if I had to justify selling to somebody to keep giving them coke as a whitelisted faction, I would personally, have a lieutenant mark up the price slightly so it fucks them. Because that's the only
I really
thing
want
that
to like sell drugs for Denzel on V. Because
basically be like, yeah.
Because like I want to be the guy that like takes the fall for Denzel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That way there's like, I don't know. I feel like there could be a lot of interesting roleplay that comes out of that. Whether like I create problems for you doing it, or,
You were a fucking problem child in the fucking meth shit, dude.
But that's kind of like, I know I was like
I love
super
it.
blatant with the
I
whole
love
like,
it. Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
by the
yeah.
way, we killed you know, Lang's like Vago's mother or whatever, and you're like, what? You're like, don't fucking tell me that. And then you'd go back and think about like killing me afterwards because you're like, fuck this idiot. But then like you were making, you know, money, so it's kind of like, you know, Denzel
Yeah,
was
I really
conflicted.
loved that. Then see, like that's the thing. Like I want to get into crime on Denzel, but not to the point where I'm completely conflicted out of any drug investigation on Divine, right? So that's why RPing around public drugs, I think, is the best way to do it, and it's what I love to do. Like all of my OG Denzel stuff, I don't know if you know, was just holding down a weed farm with Harry and Herona. Like that's all I used to do, man. It was so much fun, and like I love public drugs and like RPing around them. Like the way we used to do it was like, dude, at one point I was a lawyer on Denzel, completely clean, and I sat up at a weed farm with a fucking class 1, and I would have all my guys under me that like, because I was pretty much like a lieutenant, I guess. So I had like 4 or 5. I had 4 guys because the rule 4, or 3 guys because rule 4 would involve me picking weed, right? Constantly picking weed, and cops would roll up, and I would be a lawyer, and I wore this bright purple uniform, suit and everything. So I would immediately walk up to the cops, get put in cuffs, and they would be distracted with me, so my guys could get away. And they would search me. I'd have nothing illegal on me, and I'd be a lawyer. So I would give them some sort of bullshit story, and I get cut loose. And like my guys would get away. And how we used to run that farm is I would stand up there like that because anybody that wasn't a part of our organization that came up, I would tell them they can't pick, the farm's closed, call my number, and we would sell them joints and marijuana. But we wouldn't do it at a point where we were cucking them and ripping them off. We would do it at a fair price. And it was really good role play because everybody grinded that farm. So we were able to cut back on the grinders. And we used to do like RP. We used to RP the drug sales. They were so much fun to do. Like we used to send in 2 people to meet with them, pat them down for wires, search their cars, everything like that. And then when everything's good, like Denzel would roll in with another lieutenant with all the product and unload it all. So it was really cool. That's the type of shit I love. It's like role playing around public drugs like that, you know? Setting up deals that way.
Do you think there's gonna be like a weed farm that's introduced at the
I hope it's either a weed farm or some sort of lab that's public. Because that's the shit I would love to hold down. You know what I mean? Because like, let's be
It's gonna
real.
be really hard to hold it down, man, with everyone
because
else
that's
that's
what
sitting back trying to hold it down, you know what I mean?
Exactly, because let's also be real. There's going to be multiple time zones holding it down too. So like, if I play Divine, let's say like I play Denzel, and like kind of how we're talking, like you would be a lieutenant, enforcer / seller, right? So if I'm not around on Denzel anywhere near as much as I think, like I won't be around a lot. It's a public drug, so I just wouldn't be able to investigate my own organization in theory. But like other people that use that drug spot, because it's public, I would be able to bust them. You know what I mean? Because like there's also that conflict that I worry about, that people would worry about, you know?
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. It's not really a big deal that you can't like investigate yourself, honestly, because there's plenty of other
I
things
don't
to
want
like
to
investigate.
Exactly. There's so much to investigate, right? And like, if I'm not like, we would just be one organization if we did something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like the storyline I was building, like it was gonna lead to me running a crew. So I'm kind of down to do that and be hands off as fuck. You know what I mean?
But you're gonna have to do some, you know, some shit to like have a crew to hold stuff down.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I like I said, I'm kind of going with the flow, kind of like you are, right? Just kind of going with the flow and see where it takes me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna.
Like, I'm planning on doing like probably like a 20% of Denzel. Well, like basically, whenever I can't play Divine, I'm going to be on Denzel. You know what I mean? Or do off-duty RP on Divine, because I have some off-duty RP I really want to do.
Yeah, are you interested in well, like what's the off-duty RP you want to do?
I want to go hunting really badly. I want to go fishing really badly. I want to do casino stuff. I want to do stuff with Lauren and like Dark and Rhodes. Yeah, the casino stuff's really fun. I really want to do a tripod hunting trip.
So I can do that type of shit.
I really want to do a hunting trip with the tripod. So like me, you, Malton, and fucking Toretti off
Oh my
duty
god.
hunting. Do you know how entertaining that would be?
That would be stupid, dude.
It'd be so good. I really want to go hunting. I really want to
Fred's
do
just
fishing.
gonna be in the casino the whole time.
Who?
Fred.
Fred, true. I
Kyle's
really
gonna
want
be
to
at
go
the
to the
casino with
casino.
all his characters.
Me?
Kyle.
Oh, Kyle. Yeah, I thought you said John. Yeah, Kyle's gonna be there on literally every. Pimp's gonna walk in, gamble. Pred's not even gonna start coming to work. Pred's just gonna be in the casino, dude. Pred's literally just gonna be in the casino. And we're gonna be like, we haven't seen Pred on duty in in 2 weeks. Where's Pred been? He hasn't clocked in. You just go to the
Gambling, yo.
casino. He's got like a grown out beard, passed out on the fucking blackjack table. Give me a second, I'll take a piss.
Go for it. Yeah, I'm just I'm going through these because I'm trying to find like my last thing that I'll probably make is like a Russian themed suit. Or a Russian themed outfit, I should say, not suit. We're gonna be gambling with Angel's wages. Hey, I mean, she married him, man. Like, what are you gonna do? No Adidas? So I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the fucking Adidas, dude. Hey, does attack drink lean? Yeah, doesn't coffee drink lean? I don't think it's a big deal that coffee drinks lean. Like it's, I mean, I don't see how that's like super healthy, but you know, do what you gotta do, I guess, you know. But he was nice. Yeah, these hoodies are nice, but they're the lost hoodies. Sinister Souls. Okay, this is sort of it. And this has like that one had like the red stripes on the side. They're not really Adidas, but you know.
How you doing, Alex?
Pretty close. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited for the off-duty stuff. What I'm really excited for is like PD relationship, like friendships and everything like that, like feeling more genuine. You know what I mean? I don't know how to word it. Like, if we're doing a bunch of stuff off duty together, it's gonna be more than just, hey, we're colleagues. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like the internal PD drama, I'm excited for a lot. You know, like. I don't know. It's why I love Divine and Lauren's relationship was like we grew really close. So like whenever stuff would happen to each other, we would both have, you know, made different like reactions to if it's Joe. It's just I can't use Toretti because I'm close to Toretti on Divine. Fuck. It's just Kevin.
Right.
So like that's why I love the tripod too, because like I love both of them, and like Raven and Divine's relationship is probably my favorite cop relationship that I have. Because like,
why is that?
Raven manipulates Divine like crazy. Like, for example, like he trained me when I first started as a recruit in AU, pretty much. Fully trained me. He told me I was gonna. He knows I'd make an amazing detective, etc. Started training me. Took me to something. He took me to an undercover op when I was a recruit. Or a cadet, I forget which. And then, you know, he did my final. He promoted me to officer. He worked with me when I was an officer, and you know, I would always go to him as Divine for advice and constantly he literally was like, at one point, he was like, you know, you're basically my only son, Divine. Like he literally just says like what Divine wants to hear. So like he's basically making Divine into another soldier for him.
What the
it's
fuck?
funny. Yeah, because like because he's like
Raven
you
was
know how
corrupt.
Raven
That's
is.
true. Raven was corrupt.
You know how Raven is though. Like Raven loves to manipulate. Like that's always been Raven's kind of character. He like likes to manipulate and use people. And so I love their dynamic because Divine looks at him and like as a mentor, but like he's also low key using Divine. Like me and Lauren are doing like a 2-year time skip for the wipe in Vice City. And one thing that's canon in the time skip is that Raven has came to visit. Like during in Vice City with Divine. And I've sent him postcards and stuff like that. And it's just so good. I love Divine and Raven a lot. But I love having like really personal relationships with MPD and friendships and stuff like that because then it makes like Divine. I used to do so much surgery role play, so like whenever I would get shot, I'd go into the hospital. It's why fucking everybody calls Divine Johnny Critical. It's always going critical to get surgery done, and like Foxcatcher used to force lure on me so hard.
How?
Whenever he, what did you say? How?
Yeah.
So like for example, I Divine got a kidney from Divine got a kidney from Lauren because he needed a new kidney, and he wrote Divine a note that said, you know, he basically was like, you got to think about your sister sexually for the kidney to heal. And I told him I didn't have any sisters, so maybe like somebody that's a like a sister figure or somebody that's a close friend that's like a female. Like yeah, that works. And so I said, well, Forster is my closest friend. I guess she's as close as it gets to a sister. And he basically wrote me a giant doctor's note that said I had to think about sexual relations with Lauren Forster.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And then but then he found out that like Raven like all calls Divine his son and like kind of like mentors him and stuff. So then he opened it up to all family members on Divine. So he wanted me to think sexually about Raven. So like that. Fox makes me laugh. You know what Fox did to me, by the way?
What's that?
Fucking Force Lure Fox, bro. He shows up at MRPD one and has a cop radio for me. I think it's an IA complaint. So I go down there. I walk up and he goes, Johnny, it's me. And I just start laughing my ass off. He's like, you don't remember me? It's Sid from Vice City. Because Divine's backstory is from Vice City. And I just started laughing my ass off. He's like, you're my best friend in high school, Johnny. And I was like, oh, Sid, my best friend from high school. Hey. And I think he wants to go with like for DOC on the character, I guess. And like stuff like that. So like a lot of those like
It's basically
you know, like
Misha, bro.
yeah, so you know like Brett Baker and like Willie Glory and Cy Carter. So I opened it up for all 4 of them to make Vice City High School characters that knew Divine since fucking Fox did it.
Okay.
Like, you know, so that we all went to high school together but went our separate ways. I think it'll be really funny. But Fox is amazing, man. He makes me laugh.
Those Force lore, dude. Force lore is pretty pog, man.
Well, I mean, he kind of went with my lure, but fucking right, made me laugh, dude. He made me laugh so hard. One of my favorites on the server, man.
All right, well, I think I'm almost done making my drug selling outfit.
Oh yeah, I'm making like a bunch of like high end outfits because Denzel's a fucking fashionista. Denzel's the OG fashionista that I have.
Hello, this is childhood friend V.
Hello, this is childhood friend V. Hello. Your fucking Mantis's.
Yeah, Mantis.
Man, I'm a one voice Andy, and my voice sounds better than fucking Mantis's Russian voice.
Yeah, Mantis was cracked out when he made that. The gold watch, yeah, all this stuff is like pawn shit basically. But I want to be like on the corner when the police roll up and I'm selling like bricks of coke and I'm just like, motherfuck, what do you want, huh? Bullshit, bitch. I got nothing. I don't have drugs.
I can't wait. If we do something, like, if we do some sort of... Because, like, Denzel's always been... So that's the thing. Before I got cop, and like got seriously in the cop, Denzel has always been involved with whitelists throughout the years. Like I ran the farm, it wasn't a whitelist, it was public, but then I ended up getting into the gun whitelist on Denzel, and then I got into coke whitelist on Denzel, and I was always like a lieutenant in that. So I was selling directly to people. I never got to be like the leader, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, oh my god, it's gonna be so funny if you fuck up, dude. I love that shit. Like I love, like it, for example, when I ran coke, Sonia Summers kept fucking up, but somebody Denzel really cared for, or kind of vouched for her. So she kept fucking up, so I kept putting my neck out on the line for her. And Dom came to me, because he was the coke guy at the time, and was like, she keeps fucking up. I want her out of coke. I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. I was like, all right, I guess I'm gonna have to fucking kill her. And he just starts laughing his ass off. He's like, no, you don't have to kill her. I was like, no, Dom, if she's out of coke, she's out of her fucking life. She's dead. And like, he just, like, I don't think Saab expected me to go 0 to 100. But like, that's very much Denzel, He's very 0 to 100, very hot and what do you call it? Hot-headed.
Yeah, hot-headed makes sense.
But like, he ended up giving her a chance though, and that's the thing. I like Denzel's very 0 to 100, so his normal reaction is always like, all right, they're fucking dead. All right, they got to be tortured, etc. But then in an actual conversation, he can be talked out of what he does.
That's the way, like, I play V a lot like that. Although, like, my first meeting was more of a parody, because I thought it'd be funny if I was like, I'll fucking shoot the cop, I don't give shit. But then it turned into me, like, actually doing it to stoke fires.
Yeah.
Because it's, I don't know, it's something about, like whenever I play with the frat characters, as an example, and we were
the
actually
frat
doing,
stuff's always really fun.
when we were doing the actual, like, ESB war shit, I noticed that it's hard to initiate. Like, I kept making fun of Mantis and like Kleb them was like, oh, you guys don't do shit, like, but because it's like you gotta stoke the fire, and sometimes it's hard to be a character that takes the shot at the gang member, or like kidnaps that person, or antagonizes the other crew.
Yeah.
Because like Penta, for example, is a great person for that.
Yeah.
Kyle, you guys are really good at initiating drama, which then inevitably leads to more. Because when people don't do that, it's just like a very stagnant story where everybody gets along, right? And if everybody gets along, there's no drama and there's no story. Like, you're making money in the game, I guess, through pixels, and you're buying cars.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to like watch other than like you're sitting in a corner and nothing happens, as opposed to, oh, like you're sitting in a corner, but you're at war with a gang whose leader, like somebody in your gang recently shot. And now it's like the tension is that much higher than, oh, they told you, like, give them $1,000 and they'll leave you alone. You know what I mean? Like, there's no
that's why.
antagonizing.
Well, I've talked about it before, but like, I'm really hoping it goes back to like a really slow state of the server, which I'm pretty hopeful for it. Like, Penta's the type of guy that, like, that's the person I'd love to run a gang with the most. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because we think so similarly about shit.
Well,
Like,
he talked about doing stuff for like major crimes division, but I don't think he has enough time, or I don't know. I see Penta as
like,
actually trolling and not actually like leading an organization and doing the organizing and creating SOPs and making sure people are hired for the right. I feel like he'd just do shit just to see what would happen if he did it like a certain way, just because he think it'd be funny to fuck up. And
because yeah, I get that. Like, because I really want to get into major crimes on the Vine, right? So it's like on Denzel, if I'm going to do any crime, I need to be hands off, right? Or like, I don't want it to be white. I don't want to do any whitelist stuff, I guess, on Denzel is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Like, once you start getting into the whitelist stuff, then you have to start being like, okay, I can't investigate this because I'm in a part of it now. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's why, like, the public servers are perfect, or the public stuff is perfect, because on Denzel, it's like, okay, let's say, me and you, we're NA cops. So let's say we played either a little bit before, a little bit after, and ran some sort of drug game after. It would all be on the public stuff, right? So it's like you're gonna constantly be busting people that aren't, you know, a part of your organization. You know what I mean?
Right. I
So
understand what you're saying by
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like I don't have any issues with it. It's just there's not like a big deal. Like if you're good at, you know, not letting that affect your role play, I don't think there's any problem with you having a whitelist and
Yeah.
being a cop. You know, as long as you like you provide those cops an opportunity to bust your whitelist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like that was the
Few people can do that though. Like I don't think there's a lot of people on the server that I can personally would be comfortable with giving them a whitelist and giving them a way to end their own whitelist. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of a
it
it's a
is a
rock and a
lot.
hard place, and you have to really like not be biased whenever you're role playing in a way that's like, oh, I'll never get caught by cops. Like, you
Yeah,
can't
well
really do
that's the
that.
thing, like well, it's why like I know the final day of Denzel before I shelved him, like in September, so I permitted Louis and executed all of Lock Q pretty much at a pier.
Mhm.
And then I blew up Lauren in broad daylight. And I was constantly like leaving evidence behind for Denzel because like I just wanted to get caught really badly. But like I think there's like that I think the at least from like my part, like for example, it's like the OG gun stuff. Um, you know, with Ed. Ed ran the OG gun stuff back at the beginning of the boom. Do you remember that shit?
No.
So at the beginning of the boom, it was Ed, and he ran the guns, and then under him, there was like three different kind of like groups slash organizations. So like it was like Denzel's wife, Johnny, and Wilson were like four that kind of worked together and all sold guns, right? And then there's a separate, like then Pimp also got guns straight from Ed, and then Buddha got guns straight from Ed. So Buddha will get guns. I think he sold and provided to LB obviously, and then Pimp would sell and use them too. Now, out of the four of us that weren't those two, we were all had clean records, right? So
Mhm.
we were mainly pushing constantly. Now, the guys that were in my organization with me, Wilson and Johnny, the way they sold guns, I personally thought was way too safe. There's no way they were gonna get caught. So like on Denzel, I tried to do flashy as fuck deals to try to bring in the attention of cops, and like I drove around in I'd use my own personal vehicles because I had a clean record, but I wouldn't carry an ID. So like if I got pulled over, cops could, get me out of the car, try to, you know what I mean? So there's more of a chance to get caught because obviously Denzel, like I think there was like I think I stole. There's a few times I had to steal shit, like because like how I played Denzel, even level-headed, was like I would play into Denzel's hot-headedness, even level-headed, like even clean record, I guess. So like clean record Denzel, because he wasn't like killing and doing shit all the time. He would like slowly and slowly and slowly and slowly get angry and fucking like ready to snap type of thing. And so like, for example, Wilson was one of the guys with me on my level in this gun stuff. He owned Stroke Masters after Saab and I left. He tried telling Denzel that I couldn't sell coke and do guns because it brings too much heat. So Denzel went off on him and was making plans to kill him and the other guy so I could take over Stroke Masters again and do whatever the fuck I want to do type of thing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like I feel like a big thing, and it's why I love James. Like you brought up James already. Like James with the fucking coke stuff and HOA guys, they give so much room to get caught. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I appreciate about them doing the server, is that not a lot of people would be able to like, again, pull themselves back and be like, oh, am I creating enough roleplay to like get caught? You know?
Yeah. Well, like that's definitely one of the reasons I like you. I give HOA a shit ton of praise, and the way they did the whitelist stuff was perfect. You know, it was really really perfect. So. And I feel like
somebody brought
very
up the Lost. The Lost does it good too.
Yeah, Lost was great with the to investigate the Lost was really cool. I rarely did because of time zones, but like The way they did guns was really cool. I'm a big fan of doing. I'm a big fan of in whitelist and even public stuff doing sketchy deals and making it like obvious that it's a drug deal so cops investigate. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because the way that like I said, the way that the others that were on my level and the gun stuff did it, not Buddha and Pimp, not Buddha and Pimp, because they did it great. But the other people that were on my level, like that were Wilson and Johnny, they sold directly to another middleman, and the way that they did it was like really safe. So I tried to be really out there with the way I dealt guns because I wanted to get caught.
Right.
I wanted to fucking get. I always wanted the death penalty at some point on Denzel. It was always one of my ideas.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna head on out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. All that good shit. It's nice talking to you. You just
Have a good night.
You're just chilling the server for a bit, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be closed. I've got to sit. I haven't even made clothes because we've been talking. Yeah, I
My
gotta
bad.
make like Denzel. No, it's not. It's my fault because I get distracted.
All good.
Yeah, I just gotta make clothes and shit, pretty much.
Sounds good, man. Well, thanks for the talk. Appreciate it. Let me know if you need cop stuff tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be around when I see you as well.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? Our central dispatch bot's broken, by the way.
Well,
that's gonna be important to have tomorrow.
You know, it is what it is.
All right.
You know, what can you do?
Yeah, you're not
I'll
wrong.
figure it out.
All right.
All right, bro. Catch you later.
Catch you. Have a good one, brother.
You too. All right, chat. I think I've trolled enough for today. I thought I was gonna play Valorant and Apex. It's been like 6 hours already, and I'm already like getting tired, dude. I don't know. It's a lot of talk, man. Raid Coil. Yeah, I'll raid Coil so you can respond to my DMs, dude. But no, I'll actually catch you guys tomorrow.
You know, I can't do it at the moment, so we'll have to wait for one of the other guys.
Appreciate all the love. Appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot for stopping in. I'll see you tomorrow. Big day. 3.0 is launching. Super excited for it. Hopefully you'll all be there. If not, hopefully we'll be watching somebody else's stream because a lot of cool stuff happening. So thanks a lot, guys. Have a good rest of your night and take care. Go say hi to Coil. And like I said, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, yo. Is there a better song I can play for the outro? Alright, anyway, whatever. Goodbye, everybody.
What will it take to love?